Riaz, what's going on with it? Cal, what's going on, yo? We're gonna talk about this beef in the Oval Office. My shit looks so big. We're gonna talk about this beef in the Oval Office. Man, it got heated, y'all. When I say shit got disrespectful, it got disrespectful. Give me a second. I'm gonna get this video up. We're gonna react to it. We're gonna get into it. Riaz, I see you. Cal, I see you. Shout out to everybody in the background. I already know. Happy Friday. All right, y'all. Good with it. All right. I'm gonna say it, man. This was a crash out at the White House. A crash out. When I hear Trump says, you know, if you don't stop right now, you're very close to a World War III. That's a crash out. That's a frustration. Frustration. But yeah, we're gonna get into this breakdown. Shout out to everybody. Happy Friday. In the building. Everybody made it through. So now I'm saying bless up to each and every one of y'all. We're gonna get into this Oval White House drama. You know, from the get-go. If you watch this meeting from the get-go, you already know what's gonna go down. There's gonna be some elbow swinging and all of that. You know, but Ukraine president and Donald Trump and JD Vance, you know, was going at it. You know, it as I said, what he said about the North America and the water and whatever U.S. was that disrespectful? I don't know, you know, but a lot of people have said, you know, a lot of stuff. And yeah, it was crazy. As I said, it was a heated exchange. And it went down. It went down. Went down. Down in the Oval Office. If y'all missed it, stay tuned because I'm going to play some. Nothing is, you know, everything is raw. But, you know what I mean? Yeah. Let me know what y'all think. You know, if y'all think about this. This is what I'm saying. This Here's pretty. They see the meat in here. Riaz, what's going on, family? You said, let me see what you said. Let me know what y'all think, y'all. Salute, fam, salute. Yeah, it was crazy. As I said, this was crazy. A lot of threats is in this video. Low key, like if you think this is threats, and like if you listen to the video, I seen it in the thing. Low key, people are gonna say, well, the U.S. is picking up for. Low key, people are saying, okay, Janine, shh. Low key, if you listen to Trump, you sound like he's sticking up for what do you call it, Russia. But yeah, this is. Yeah, what thing? What you saying? You gotta get from thing, right? I want to be gender. That's from thing. You gotta get it from these guys. Hear me? Hear me, man? You gotta get it from these guys. You gotta get it from these guys. Now you get it from them, now you gotta wait for these ones. But yeah, y'all. Let me know what y'all think. This was crazy. As I said, this was absolutely crazy, y'all. Crazy. But I'm gonna let y'all here get into it. You know, like, comment, share, subscribe, y'all. But this is what it looks like, y'all. When Donald Trump gets, hey, what's going on, BD? Salute, family. This is what it looks like when Trump gets mad, yo. You see what I'm saying? I'm good, family. This is what it looks like when Trump. Hey, BD, I'm happy you checked that thing out, yo. You know what I mean? I haven't seen, a lot of people doing their own reaction video to YouTube, changing up the rules and stuff like that. A lot of people are really upset. You know what I mean? But shit, like I say, we can't fight these people. These are entrepreneur people. You know what I mean? But as I said, in this video, dude basically declare war. Oh jeez. Okay. You know what? Let me just. You guys want me to go in there or whatever, like, because I'm trying to, like, every time she like just going extra loud.
I want to eat something.
Yeah, I'm trying to make dinner at the same time too. Yes, I'm trying to make dinner at the same time too. I can't.
Hey, well,
can't stay focused.
Go. I'm coming. Go.
Yeah, she needs. But yeah, what's going on, Nubia Queen? Salute, girl. Salute. Much respect. But this was crazy, y'all. Nubian Queen, you seen the interview? I know y'all seen this interview. I know, hey, Nubian Queen, I know you see an interview, bro. Yo, listen. Some people say, well, CNN saying he crashed out. You know what I mean? So they crashed out. So the Ukraine president made JD Vance and what do you call it? Trump crash out. Trump crash out. Trump basically crashed out. He said, if you don't stop disrespecting us, you're very close to a World War III right now. World War III. Duh. Let's get into this breakdown, everybody. Let's get in. Shout out, as I said, I respect each and everyone. Shout out to them. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. This interview right here had me on my. I couldn't wait because everybody was watching this. This interview is about to hit about 1 million, maybe 10 million views on this interview.
Don't come easy.
Yo, listen. And I mean, personally, I understand why the USA is mad, because if we gave you 500 billion, listen, people, 500 billion, and you misplaced 100 billion, and you're talking to us like we're some type of, like, bro, you owe us money, like, our economy is going down. How dare you? You see what I'm saying? So it was electric. It was electric. Yeah, I did. Yeah, hey, Nubian Queen, it was electric. You know what I mean? But I rather see, not so aggressive though, but I rather see the top commander in chief, who we're gonna what's you know what I mean? What do you call it there? What did I say before she interrupted? She was something, whatever she's up. But yeah, I'm gonna break this down though, y'all. Okay, this is wild. This is wild. But let's get into this. What's going on, Daniel? Shout out to you, bro. Much respect. Everybody in the building. All right, let's get into this. Let's get into this. And just, do my little breakdown of this. And we're going to get into this. As I said, this was crazy. This was crazy to me. This is a crazy interview. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's get into this, y'all. Let's hear.
I'm talking with my friends in Poland, and they are worried.
Yo,
you align yourself.
This interview is in Canada. They just post this, and the Canadian, the mainstream media network. Yo, this is almost at 100K.
Too much with Putin. What's your message for them?
Well, if I didn't align myself with both of them, you'd never have a deal. You want me to say really terrible things about Putin and then say, "Hi, Vladimir, how are we doing on the deal?" That doesn't work that way. I'm not aligned with Putin. I'm not aligned with anybody. I'm aligned with the United States of America and for the good of the world. I'm aligned with the world, and I want to get this thing over with. You see the hatred he's got for Putin. It's very tough for me to make a deal with that kind of hate. He's got tremendous hatred, and I understand that, but I can tell you the other side isn't exactly in love with, him either. So it's not a question of alignment. I'm aligned with the world. I want to get the thing set. I'm aligned with Europe. I want to see if we can get this thing done.
Yeah, so the interview just started off with just straight up disrespect. It just, as I said, I'm not going to show the video because there's people in the background that's out there, there's, people with mental health issues thinking that they're talking to me and I'm not listening to them. And they're just, going around doing random stuff. People admit to me that, they want to report me because I'm mod and I make, and I'm it's just crazy, really just ridiculous. But anyways, what I'm saying is the interview that's why I'm not showing y'all the video. So I say y'all could always go see. Everybody's seen the interview, but and everybody's pretty much reacting to it. But what I'm saying though is the interview just started off as just straight, if you notice, is we need him to stop being mean to Putin because we can't get nothing done. We don't want, remember Putin, people are speculating that Putin has some stuff, dirt against Trump. No, we don't know how true that is. But, it's been a speculation. And I think they're mad because, Putin is telling them y'all need to check this dude because this is what I'm saying. He getting on the line and making me look stupid. And it's like real talk. That's what's going on right now. So, I don't know, but this interview right here was crazy, y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Crazy. A lot of disrespect in this interview. The disrespect on both sides. Because I crazy because I watch CNN make it look like, oh, Donald Trump got punked. And, come on, it's disrespect. If someone has $500 billion, right, and they misplace $100 billion your money, you best believe I'm gonna talk to them any way I feel like it. Real talk. I'm dead serious. You know what I mean? Especially when you tell me, oh, I don't know what happened to the money. Could have went that way. Like we're playing mind games and shit. You see what I'm saying? So, I can see why Trump went in like that.
You want me to be tough? I could be tougher than any human being you've ever seen. I'd be so tough. But you're never going to get a deal that way. So that's the way it goes. All right, one more question.
I will respond to this. So look, for 4 years in the United States of America, we had a president who stood up at press conferences and talked tough about Vladimir Putin, and then Putin invaded Ukraine and destroyed a significant chunk of the country. The path to peace and the path to prosperity is maybe engaging in diplomacy. We tried the pathway of Joe Biden of thumping our chest and pretending that the president of the United States' words mattered more than the president of the United States' actions. What makes America a good country is America engaging in diplomacy. That's what President Trump is doing.
Can I ask you?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So he occupied our
parts, big parts of Ukraine, part of East and Crimea. So he occupied it on 2014. So during a lot of years, so I'm not speaking about just Biden, but those time was Obama, then President Obama, then President Trump, then President Biden, now President Trump, and God bless, now President Trump will stop him. But during 2014, nobody stopped him. He just occupied and took.
And Trump kind of made a mistake in this, and nobody noticed. Like, he got the date wrong when they was talking. So he got the date. He got the date wrong when they was talking. About the stuff that happened and what happened and all. Like, he got it wrong. But man, this was, as I said, this is a lot, y'all. Y'all don't understand. This is a lot. You know what I mean? What people don't know, this interview could lead to problems like war, a lot more like than the terrorists and all that stuff that's going on. That's an important key part of this interview. You know what I'm saying? Because right now, remember, we're in thing right now, right? Remember this, y'all. We're in thing right now, right? Right? And both countries are getting hit with terrorists, right? And everybody got their what tax. As I tell y'all, don't spend none of y'all money. Don't spend none of y'all money. All this other stuff going, you know what I mean? Possible war could happen. People could be going around doing stuff. I better pay attention to what's going on, bro. Pay attention. Real talk. Pay attention. I need to pay attention to what's going on. There's a lot of frustration right here. You know, and it's crazy because I think that the vice president, he just wanted the viral moment because everybody been talking about Eli. He just came out swinging. Oh, you in America now. Don't talk to us like that. You know what I mean? This is the Oval Office. You got to lower your like, it's crazy. What's wrong with dude? What's wrong with him? And people say Trump is ignorant. Lord of mercy. This dude is ignorant. He ignorant.
He killed people. You know what the contact
2015.
2014.
2014 and 2015.
2014.
Yeah. So
I was not here.
Yeah, but
That's exactly right.
Yes, but during 2014 till 2022, the situation the same. The people have been dying on the contact line. Nobody stopped him. You know that we had conversations with him, a lot of conversation, my bilateral conversation, and we signed with him, me, like a new president. In 2019, I signed with him the deal. I signed with him, Macron and Merkel, we signed ceasefire. Ceasefire, all of them told me that he will never go.
I am the director of post-production and head of YouTube at Iconic Saga, Cam Newton's production company. Last month,
they give an ad in that in the middle of in the interview. Like, really? You guys didn't see? Everyone's making money on something.
We signed with him with gas contract. Yes, but after that, he broken this ceasefire.
It looks to me like, yo, it looks to me like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna sugarcoat this either. It looks to me like, yo, what's going on right now, it seems like to me is they might have gave Russia. They might give Russia $100 billion to leave them alone. You see what I'm saying? They might, allegedly, not saying they did. They might have gave Russia $100 billion to leave them alone. Because if you get $500 billion and you misplace $100 billion, $100 billion, it's not like it's $100 million. We're talking about $100 billion here. You know what I mean? And you're gonna come talk like that, and it's a lot. People are gonna get offended. You see what I'm saying? Like you should feel offended if someone's gonna come over and talk like this and try to he basically try to check Trump. You know what I mean? He tried to check Trump, try to check him, real talk, try to check him. But that's why everyone those guys are making fun of him, yo. You know what I mean? CNN have been making fun of him, yo, they checked him. You see what I'm saying? But what he talked about, what really got them mad though, is when he's like, yo, don't tell us how to feel. What we're gonna feel. That right there really, really, really made Trump feel something like, yo, like, you did what? And that's where everything started, like, went down. Like, man, this interview was crazy.
He killed our people and he didn't exchange prisoners. We signed the exchange of prisoners, but he didn't do it. What kind of diplomacy, JD, you are speaking about? What do you mean?
I'm talking about the kind of diplomacy that's going to end the destruction of your country.
Yes, but if you
Mr. President, with respect, I think it's disrespectful for you to come into the Oval Office and try to litigate this in front of the American media. Right now, you guys are going around and forcing conscripts to the front lines because you have manpower problems. You should be thanking the president for trying to bring an end to this conflict.
Have you ever been to Ukraine that you say what problems we have?
I have been to.
Count once.
I've actually watched and seen the stories, and I know what happens is you bring them on a propaganda tour, Mr. President. Do you disagree that you've had problems?
You see how he checked JD though? You see how he checked him? You see how he checked him? He's like, yo, name where have you ever been? Oh, I see the photos. That's why they got mad, yo. Because yo, he was checking them. He was checking them. Listen, he was checking. He was low key. That's why JD's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You talking to us like this? You know what I mean? But yo, he low key checked them. Listen, let me back this up. Like, you know what I mean? Check them, and then it just went left. But this, like, oof, my God. My God.
Watched and seen the stories, and I know what happens.
Yo,
you should be thanking the president for trying to bring an end to this conflict.
Have you ever been to Ukraine that you say what problems we have?
I have been to.
Count once.
I've actually watched and seen the stories.
You ain't never been there, dude. Like you ain't never seen it. Stop. I like, yo. So let me tell you something. They're about to clown the American vice president. You know what I mean? It like, as I said, this dude right here. And people weren't saying he's stupid. People were saying he's dumb. He's the worst. He's more ignorant than Trump. And listen to this idiot. You could tell he's more ignorant.
You should be thanking the president for trying to bring an end to this conflict.
Have you ever been to Ukraine that you say what problems we have?
I have been to.
See, and he almost lied. He almost lied. Come on, yo. Y'all can't make this man do y'all like that in the camera. He know what he was doing. He know how the media is. He knows how. This is, yo. He got schooled how to check them, how to you know what I mean, like get them out of there. Because I'm telling you, he like Trump. He was the only person the only person that was uncomfortable in that room was him. Everybody else from the United States was very uncomfortable. All the shit that he was talking about. I'm telling you this, they was.
I've actually watched and seen the stories, and I know what happens is you bring them on a propaganda tour, Mr. President. Do you disagree that you've had problems, like bringing people into your military? And do you think that it's respectful to come to the Oval Office of the United States of America and attack the administration that is trying to prevent the destruction of your country?
A lot of questions. Let's start from the beginning.
Sure.
First of all, during the war, everybody has problems. Even you, but you have nice ocean and don't feel now, but you will feel it in the future. God bless.
You don't know that.
God bless. God bless. You will not have war.
Don't tell us what we're going to feel. We're trying to solve it.
Yo, listen to Trump crash out. This is when Trump crash out, yo. If this is not a crash out, listen, this is a crash out. If you're watching, this is a crash out. And I get it. We're supposed to be tough. This is a crash out. What Trump do after this is crash out. Basically telling dude like, yo, you're reaching right now. Like, it's like you want us to start up a World War III. And if there's a World War III that starts up, I can't believe Trump said that, yo. And national TV. I almost think that that all three of them planned this. All four of them, Putin, all of them. You see what I'm saying? Because, man, Stampy, what's going on, yo? Them beef in the Oval Office. You know what I mean? Them niggas trying to jump Trump and the vice president. They try to jump the Ukraine president. They try to, they're trying to rush him. But I understand. I understand if you give someone $5 billion, $500 billion, right? Almost $500 billion. And they misplace $1 billion out of that money. I am definitely gonna be like this, like how Trump, like it's your frustration. Like you need your money, like you got to do other stuff. What if other stuff don't work? People's already counting out Eli. It's crazy stuff. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give me a second. I'm gonna roll this up. I'm gonna drop the link. But this is some crazy stuff. But Trump though got up on him like, yo, don't tell us how we gonna feel. Yo, this is when as I said, he brushed off the vice president, bro. That's America. Don't play so. Hey, come on, yo. Food stamp, yo. Come on, yo. What about your nigga, yo? Come on, yo. Yo, listen.
Even you, but you have nice ocean and don't feel now, but you will feel it in the future. God bless.
You don't know that.
God bless. God bless. You will not have a war.
Don't tell us what we're going to feel. We're trying to solve a problem. Don't tell us what we're going to feel.
I'm not telling you.
Because you're in no position to dictate that.
That's exactly what
You're in no position.
If you're in Canada and have over $10,000 of debt, payday loans, credit cards, lines of
I was doing that. I was doing too much. But the internet makes money on everything.
To dictate what we're going to feel. We're going to feel very good.
Feel influence.
We're going to feel very good and very strong.
You will feel influence.
You're right now not in a very good position. You've allowed yourself to be in a very bad position, and he happens to be right about
it. From the very beginning of the war.
You're not in a good position. You don't have the cards right now. With us, you start having cards. Right now, you don't. You're playing cards. You're playing cards. You're gambling with the lives of millions of people. You're gambling with World War III. You're gambling with World War III. And what you're doing is very disrespectful to the country, this country.
You hear that? You hear that? Hey, what you're doing is very. This is what listen. You're gambling with World War III, bro. Who you talking to? Who you talking to? I said that is definitely a direct threat, yo. Definitely a direct threat. That was like, I don't know. I got that right there. Whew. That already made it Trump hot.
World War III. You're gambling with World War III. And what you're doing is very disrespectful to the country, this country. That's back to you. Far more than a lot of people said they should have.
Have you said thank you once this entire meeting? No, in this entire meeting, have you said thank you? You went to Pennsylvania and campaigned for the opposition in October. Offer some words of appreciation for the United States of America and the president who's trying to save your country.
Please, you think that if you will speak very loudly about the war,
He's not speaking loudly. He's not speaking loudly. Your country's in big trouble.
Can I
Wait a minute. No, you've done a lot of talking. Your country is in big trouble.
I know.
Yeah.
You're not winning.
Hey, listen. You think he ain't never listened to Trump talking shit about him? You think he ain't never heard that? Come on, yo. Yo, got dark up there, like, listen. Like, we don't care about you talking loud, sir. We don't care about none of that. You know what I mean? You're not even the boss. Eli is. What you saying, no, Trump? Yo! Let me finish roll up, yo. Yo, they did say the vice president is dumb, though. They did say he's dumb. They say he's stupid. No one just. How is he gonna talk when he goes? No one's gonna listen to him. Yo, basically brushed him off. Brushed him off, yo. You don't know nothing. You haven't been to Ukraine. How you gonna be going? You haven't made no political trips, and you know what I mean. You want to be vice president? You gotta do your research about these places when you come. Come on, sir. You're making this dude right here dog walking y'all and G checking y'all. He G checking y'all Matt, what's going on? What's going on, family? Hey, Matt. Yo, he tried to G-check them. Let me drop the link on my big homie, man. Let me drop the link. It's been half an hour. Yo, he tried to steal the people money. Hey, you see, Trump said, yo, but he's more. Listen to Trump, like, bro. Like, Trump should not bring. As I said, I never see no, like, everybody's scared of, as much as all the people I'm talking about. What do you call it, Eli? Nobody talks to him like that. Nobody talks to him like that. You know, that's why I said maybe it should be him and Trump, because when him and Trump are rolling or parring, that's what we say in Jamaica. You know what I mean? Or in US or in Florida, like, yo, when those two are parring, nobody talks to Trump like that. When they're rolling, it's like a mat. You know what I mean? You're rolling with him, and niggas ain't gonna talk to you a certain way. These are the facts. You see what I'm saying? These are the facts. Bro, this was crazy. Trump got, hey, you see Trump frustration, he gets straight to the point. And maybe he never needed, he kind of write a letter and apologize about some of that, because he probably like, damn, I said World War III and all that stuff go over a lot of people's head. You know what I mean? You're going to hear a lot of people about, like, you know what I mean? So it's crazy. It was crazy, dog. Crazy. Whew. That was hot. That was hot. That was hot, family. That was hot.
You're not winning this. You have a damn good chance.
About the war,
He's not speaking loudly. He's
trying to save your
But
country.
you see, Trump don't like the long talking. Like, he don't like go around the thing. Like, you know what I mean? He like, you know, you like dude. The next dude is trying to like break him, man. Like, and I understand where Trump is going. Listen here, bro. We're not, you know, since you're trying to act tough and you're gonna want, like, oh, you know everything about this country, and you're trying to, you know what I mean, tell the American people on the American media some top secret that they don't need to know about, and you want to run your mouth. This wasn't gonna happen. Run your mouth and happen, and tell them one more thing and see what happens. And see if we don't, you know what I mean? And see if we don't let off. Like, I'm just saying, it was crazy. You know what I mean? That's how you gotta check some of these dudes, because that's how they talk to each other in their country. You see what I'm saying? That's how they talk to each other. Why do you think they have no respect when they see the camera on over here in America? Because that's how they talk. So, you know what I mean? He couldn't G-check. He tried to G-check Trump, but he couldn't. You know what I'm saying? Trump G-checked him. That's what I said. Like, you know what I mean? The vice president should just stay at home, bro. Stay at home. Don't come up, my guy. Please don't come up. Let's run the track. Run the track.
Please, you think that if you will speak very loudly about the war, you
He's
can...
not speaking loudly.
Yo, and he checked him right there. He said, yo, please, you think if you talk loud about the war, if you think you talk loud about the war, you know what I mean? If you think you talk loud about the war, everything is going to stop. Trump is like, oh, no. Listen here, bro. You're getting too bright right now. I think you're trying to troll niggas on stage. Listen here, bro. Like, Trump went there because I think he was trying to troll. He's trying to troll, like, trying to be smart and shit. Trying to get smart. He's trying to get smart. That's why Trump checked him and said, no, bro, I got this. Don't talk no more, bro. Let me deal with this nigga.
Loudly. He's not speaking loudly. Your country's in big trouble.
Can I
Wait a
answer?
minute. No.
Can
You've
I
done a lot
answer?
of talking. Your country is in big trouble.
I know.
You're not
I
winning.
know.
You're not winning.
Yo!
You have a damn good chance of
Yo,
winning.
you're not allowed to talk. Yo, listen. That's how you tell it to a nigga. Yo, stop talking to me. You're not allowed to talk. Shut up. You know what I'm saying? You're not allowed to talk. Yo, the Ukraine. I'm sorry, that nigga is a beep. Yo, the Democrats just turned him into a whole beep for the U.S. He just became the U.S. biggest beep in the whole world. Real talk. U.S. biggest, you know what I mean? With all the money that he holds, like, real talk, real shit. All the money that he holds, $500 billion, and plus you misplace $100 billion, and you're running your mouth talking like that. I'll talk to you like that too. You know what I mean? You think what? So what if he's raising his voice and if he's talking loudly? So what? Bro, you owe us money. You hold no cards to talk. What's that? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. You want me to come? All right. Yeah. You know what I mean? So you have nothing to talk about. Don't you all come run your mouth about nothing. We thought he tried this right there though. Regardless of people want to think about, you're supposed to be, oh, you're gonna act, act North American and act American and act. We're not supposed to act like whatever. No, you disrespectful. That's what I'm saying, because he basically you don't like Fan Vincent. Basically, you don't know nothing. You don't know. You never come been to Ukraine. You just talking loud and trying to get. You know what I mean? No one's scared of you, basically. Like really, that's why Trump had to check him. Like, yo, listen, bro, don't do that. Don't do that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. That's how you do them people, bro. Good shit.
Okay, because of
Mr.
us.
President, we are staying in our country, staying strong from the very beginning of the war. We've been alone, and we are thankful. I said thanks
You haven't
in
been
this
alone.
cabinet.
You
and
haven't
not
been
only
alone.
in this
We
cabinet.
gave you, through
I
this
said
stupid president, $350 billion. We gave
Yo said he gave stupid president. Yo looked like he wanted to punch Trump in his face when he said that. Yo, he looked like he wanted to punch Trump in his face when he said that. But I'm happy Trump said stupid, because yo try to disrespect. He tried to low-key check them. He tried to low-key check dude and said, yo, you don't know nothing what's going on. You only reading, you know what I mean? Real talk. So basically he himself is saying, what's going on, OG? He's basically telling us you can't believe everything you see on TV. You know what I mean? Real talk. It got messy. Messy Friday, yo. Oh, they're saying Trump crashed out. I don't think Trump crashed out. I don't think Trump crashed out. I don't think Trump crashed out at all. I think Trump put him in his space and checked him how he's supposed to be checked. Because he's trying to get ignorant and he's trying to pass in place. He's getting out of hand and very disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Your country is gonna happen. I pray God bless. He said God bless America. And I mean I know how y'all gonna feel in the next 2 years. And in the next, I forgot what he said. But I'm gonna go back to that. And that's what everyone's talking about. Everyone's talking about. No one is not. Everyone, what people is talking about in the interview is what he said that's gonna happen to America in the next 3 years or something like that. About the water and something and all that, and how we're gonna have our own problems where, no, not we. You know what I mean? But in North America or America, basically saying in America is gonna have a big problem where you guys are gonna be have your own problems, like how they got over there, like it's gonna be Americans basically saying it's gonna be like Ukraine and Russia, you know what I mean, where it's crazy. But I don't see that. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to think, is that what Trump meant when he said, yo, you trying to start World War III right now? Because Trump checked him about that. You trying to start World War III right now. You know what I mean? Listen, bro. Listen, this is very important. If y'all never watched, it's very important. If y'all don't want to listen to me, it's very important. A lot of people talking about it. That's why I respect today's, black generation, because they're very smart. They're not that ignorant. They
should have.
Have you said thank you once this entire meeting? No, in this
Even
entire meeting.
Lives of millions of people. You're gambling with World War III. You're gambling with World War III. And what you're doing is very disrespectful to the country, this country. That's backed you far more than a lot of people said they should have.
Have you said thank you once this entire meeting? No, in this entire meeting, have you said thank you? You went to Pennsylvania and campaigned for the opposition in October. Offer some words of appreciation for the United States of America and the president who's trying to save your country.
Please, you think that if you will speak very loudly about the war,
He's not speaking loudly. He's not speaking loudly. Your country's in big trouble.
Can I
Wait a
answer?
minute. No.
Can
You've
I
done a lot
answer?
of talking. Your country is in big trouble.
I know.
You're not winning.
know.
You're not winning this. you have a damn good chance of
we are
coming out
staying,
okay because of
Mr.
us.
President, we are staying in our country, staying strong from the very beginning of the war. We've been alone, and we are thankful. I said thanks
You haven't
in
been
this
alone.
cabinet.
You
and
haven't
not
been
only
alone.
in this
We
cabinet.
gave you, through
I
this
said
stupid
thank-
president, $350 billion.
You
We
voted
gave
for
you
your president.
military equipment,
You
and you
voted
men
for
are
your
brave,
president.
but they had to use our military.
What about
If you didn't have
You
our
invited-
military,
Why am I stupid? Why you calling me stupid? Why am I stupid? Why am I stupid? Why you calling me stupid? I would have said that too. Why you calling me stupid? Like, why am I stupid? Y'all gave us 500 billion. You know what I mean? Why is he stupid? You know, yo, listen, he could have got disrespectful. We know this. That dude right there, trust me, because he was low-key checking them until Trump cut that shit off. Trump basically locked it off. Like, whoa, you're not going to do this. You know what I mean? You're not going to do this.
if you didn't have our military equipment, this war would have been over in 2 weeks.
In 3
okay?
days, I heard it from Putin. In 3 days, this is something
Maybe
new.
less.
In 2 weeks, of course.
You hear what he said in 3 days? I take it from Putin. So, did you and Putin share the money? Is that who has the extra $100 billion? Because it sounds like to me, you guys, you're just over here trying to like, playing with Trump. Because you and Putin already came to a deal before Trump came in office. That's what I think. I think him and Putin already came to a deal of, ending the war before Trump came in, because Trump upstated. That's what one thing you don't do is people, when you say something out on social media today, especially when you're an influencer and you go viral, people will block your blessings. So I think they planned this. There's no way the American people gave you, including Canada, because, you know what I mean? We got to remember, Canada gave them money too. So I'm just thinking, if America gave them $500 billion, how much did Canada give them? They're rich. They're rich. They're rich. They're rich. So why should he come over here and talk like this? Like he's some type of, like what Trump said, you're some type of dictator or some type of luficer, some philosopher or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? What's up? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, bro? You see what's going on? You don't see nobody. Like they show everything, but I don't see nobody homeless over there. They drop bombs on it, but I'm pretty sure that 500 billion plus, what Canada is sending them to do, probably, who knows, probably our next 600 billion Canadian. I could just imagine all them pretty stuff that they build down there and there, but they're not homeless. They don't have nobody with tents walking around in their city. Listen, bro, getting too bright, getting too bright. And yes, he deserves to be checked like that. Give us back the money, find our money, or there's gonna be World War III. Real talk. You have no cards on the table. I'm Trump. I'm not playing cards, mister. You don't even understand the terms of meaning of cards on the table. Goofball. Rolling. We are rolling. But he didn't check Trump. He checked the vice president. He did not check Trump. Trump checked him and cut down everything he was trying to do. Because he thought he was slick, disrespectful.
Of course, yes.
It's going to be a very hard thing to do business like this. I
Again,
tell you.
just say thank you.
I said it a lot of times.
Accept that there are disagreements, and let's go litigate those disagreements rather than trying to fight it out in the American media when you're wrong. We know that you're wrong.
But you see, I think it's good for the American people to see what's going on.
I understand, sir.
I think it's very
I understand.
important. That's why I kept this going so long.
I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you. If Trump, and listen, and you're so right about that, OG. If Trump never took the mic from said, don't worry, let me deal with him. That's why Trump basically tell the vice president, shut up, let me deal with this nigga. Like, yo, listen, that nigga, you know what I mean? As I said, bro, this interview has posted over here 2 hours. It's posted in UK, Jamaica, everywhere. You can see where this interview, and it's basically gone viral. It's almost at 100K. I'm telling you, Trump G-checked it. Trump G-checked him because he was trying to bro, you gotta understand. You see what I'm saying? That's a lot of money. And when you're trying to talk no, bro, and you're talking because you got money. And don't, come on, bro. And he's only talking like that because he has billions of dollars. And he knows that, A, they got to be nice to get it back. You know what I mean? But as soon as this interview was done, you know what they did? They didn't even walk him to the door. He walked up by himself. Rolling. As I said, yo, listen, we're in March, you know. And I keep telling y'all, they said by March 5th, March 16, right? And as I said, remember, the war started today. So we got the war is on. The trade war is on. You know, other people are holding back. You hear what Trump said. They are cutting they're stopping Apple from coming to their country. They're doing all of that. We're not doing that. Other people are doing that. You know what I mean? They're doing so much shit to stop the American dollar. So, yo, bro, you got $500 billion that we gave you, plus $100 billion that you lost. There's no reason you should come over here talking to us like this. And I agree. If you guys don't agree, come on, bro. We don't even know when's the last time we seen something on Ukraine. Because there's nothing going on down there. It's been free money. They've been taken from North America. But you know, and Canada. Not America. I said North America because North America was the only two countries that was giving them money. And it just stopped it. So that's a lot of money. What are you guys building down there? American parks and Canadian parks and museum and McDonald's and KFCs and burgers. You know what I mean? You're not building no Wingstops. What are you building down there? What are you building down there that could benefit the people over here in North America, sir? You're over here running your mouth. We know the vice president don't know nothing, so you can talk to him like that. You got to watch how these people and who they talk to, who they try to check. That's why Trump had to intervene because he know. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. Them people are wicked, bro. Wicked people. You see what I'm saying? I guarantee you he gave $100 billion. The $100 billion that they misplaced, I guarantee you it's going to come out in the future that he gave that shit to Putin. That's why Putin lay up off his ass. I believe that. I strongly believe that. DJ Tanya, what's going on, family? I strongly believe that. He gave $100 billion to Putin. Come on, who would want $100 billion American dollars? I would. You know what I mean? Think about it. That's a lot of money. You wouldn't want that? You see what I'm saying? Here goes a real OG, triple OG. What's going on, Matt?
Yo, what's going on, man?
What's going on? Well, you this dude, as I said, hey, Matt, if Trump never stopped, dude, because he had the man checking him, bro. He had him checking him until Trump said, whoa, bro, let me talk to him. You don't talk to him no more. Like, let me talk to him. He getting out of hand. You know what I mean?
Zelensky forgot what house he was in.
Yeah, he forgot. That's what I'm saying. And that's because of Biden made him feel like that. Made him feel like he could talk to the American people how he feels. You know what I'm saying? Because you got money, bro. I'm pretty sure in their country, man, they don't have no homelessness.
What's called, man?
All them buildings we saw in COVID that got blown up, they're built up already. It's way pretty.
No, they weren't never destroyed. We had a independent content creator go over there. Took a trip over there. You know what I'm saying? He was walking the streets. Man, you wouldn't believe that place looked like that damn Linden Times goddamn 5. Everything, you got pretty clean goddamn buildings, lights on everywhere, no signs of war whatsoever.
I believe all that.
You know what I'm saying? I think we've been tricked.
Do you remember?
You know what I'm saying?
Right? They had a video on YouTube where they had line up the bodies, right? And the camera showed them when the one thing, bro, is the people, there was no dead bodies, bro. It was living people trying to be dead bodies, bro. They covered up. And then the helicopter came over, and then the dude thinking, and he was trying to cover his face for them to be dead. People don't remember that?
What's called, man? No, man, I'm pretty sure a lot of people remember that. That video could have been from 1988.
That's what I'm saying, but
that's how they play with us. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, he was getting out of hand, bro. Like he felt comfortable. It's like he basically went up there to troll because he was basically, y'all was listening low key. He was basically trolling. He was trolling, saying dude don't know nothing. He never been to Ukraine. You know what I mean? He just talking loud. He not about. You know what I mean? Just getting out of hand, bro. Yeah, that's like me up here and Matt's telling me something, and you know what I mean. And we're having a point, And then that's disrespectful. You can't say, oh, someone's getting loud, but you don't think because you're getting loud. Basically saying, yo, because you're loud, I'm not afraid of you. That's what he was saying, Matt. Is not what you took from it? That's what I took from it. Like, yo, not because you're loud doesn't mean, you know what I mean? Like,
Joe Biden definitely got his head gassed up.
yeah.
And truthfully, Joe Biden done got this man in a world of trouble. Because if my suspicions is correct from like when this first started happening 3 or 4 years ago,
Right.
even thinking back to 2018, I think somebody might be hiding, allegedly, chemical labs over there.
Yeah, somebody doing
And that, and that's what Putin knows, and that's why he's been pushing forward on them, because there's something over there that we don't know nothing about as far as the American people.
Right.
Because you remember when the war first started, when Putin invaded, they said that he was hitting them with some kind of chemical weapons. When that wasn't true, what he was doing was blowing up those chemical labs, and that stuff was getting up in the air.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Nobody talked about the lab that he was blowing up. I remember that, Matt, because I watched that. I talked about
who's controlling these labs.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why America and Canada is sending money down there, because they're doing things in the lab down there. That's one of their that's what they were practicing in COVID when they couldn't do certain things.
I say the NIH got a lab over there. I think there's a lot of stuff going on that we don't know nothing about. But if you pay close attention to the news, especially for long periods of time, a lot of things is already told to us. We just got to put it together like a puzzle. You know what I'm saying? But I really think NIH and funding for NIH, a lot of that stuff was going on Ukraine too.
Yeah.
Hey, where the hell is Joe Biden at?
I don't know. He's probably gone on vacation. Vacation. Yeah, president.
His ass got out of sight.
Yeah, he's out of there. I'm
out of sight, being a billionaire. Made $1 billion in 4 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. They're billionaires. He's gone. He's on vacation right now.
But yeah, evidently, either Zelensky is very gullible and fell for everything Biden said, and haven't realized that this guy was lying to you and was just using you. But I think he's gonna find out the hard way.
He'll turn into a whole Democrat. That's what he did.
Because you come over here popping that junk in our house, Putin is your last words.
Mm-hmm.
You got our money. I don't mind if he damn blow you straight off the fucking earth. You play with the people, and you play with the people's money. That's the way we need to be from here on out. Get back to USA the way it's supposed to be. Blow this fool off the goddamn face of the earth.
He don't know. He don't know talking like that is gonna have Trump to say he's gonna just basically allow him to just let what happened to him happen to him. He overground his step. You don't understand, bro.
If Putin pushed forward, we didn't hear nothing. We didn't see nothing. We tried to save you.
Basically, that's what he's gonna say. That's what he's gonna say. And you're right about that. Man. That's what he's gonna say. It's like, yo, and not even that. You have a whole bunch of money over there. Like, you have our money that we giving. It's just like, what happened? What are you doing? What are you doing to help out? It just seems like a whole bunch of somebody else is controlling that money over there. I think what's the name could be over there. Just, you know what I mean? Pulling some strings over there too. What's your boy name? Biden?
Yeah, he's controlling all that.
That's what I think that's going on. I think he's controlling all what's going on over there.
And the thing about it, what's so scary about the people
I think that's why Trump is trying to. I think that's why people don't understand. Yo, America is in Ukraine now. Why do you think Trump is trying to make a Trump Gaza? Because he figured out these motherfuckers have built up underneath the quiet. Think about it, y'all. $500 million? $1 billion? Like, come on. That's a lot of money.
And then you're going to talk shit to the people who freed your motherfucking ass for you to have your fucking country back in 88.
Come on, y'all.
If we didn't never go break that fucking wall down, they would be still part of Russia.
People, let me show you something. Why you think Trump is trying to build Trump Gaza on them, whatever? Because they figure they got their own. The only thing is that they didn't make an AI and put what do you call it there? This dude right here and Biden on some beach. You see what I'm saying? The only thing I didn't like about that is Trump had that belly dancer with beard on. You know what I mean? I don't know, but they have their little shit built up, and it's this. I'm gonna tell you how I know, because the money that they took in the first term what Trump was asking about, that was given to them. You know what I mean? Who is son, right? Hunter Biden. So I know those guys are over there. I guarantee you, bro, they have. Listen, in them countries, you guys know much $500 billion. You guys know much $500 billion American money is a lot of money in these countries.
Not necessarily, because our money is not backed by no natural resource. It's just paper to them. It's good trade for us, but a lot of their money is backed off of natural resources, whether it's oil, titanium, whatever is up under their grounds and stuff. We the only people that's not doing that. We handing out notes. It tells you that on the back, a tender note, $1.
Yo, I think it's mad funny. Yo. But listen, this shit right here, boy, God, you lowered his tone though when Trump told him, because they know that ain't God. You gotta remember, listen, Trump said, you know what, I'm taking out about my shit. You don't run your mouth, they fucked.
Yeah, they in deep shit.
They
Now
done.
Biden gonna pull him out of this, because soon as Trump pull away, Biden is gonna be exposed. I'm telling you, he got a lot of stuff hiding over there, and that's the reason why he was paying them that money the way he was.
Right. Everybody says that. Come on, yo. Everybody says that. Everybody says that. That's the only reason why Biden was doing that and protecting them. They got a lot of shit.
I kind of played the video last year around this time when they busted the Biden crime family.
That's why
did you see all those companies that he's in control of, like overseas? He had like 20 gas companies. He had all kind of other companies, and the money is going back to his grandkids and all this stuff. So there's a lot of backhanded stuff going on that we not putting together in a total picture. I'll put it that way. They giving us the pieces. But it's something huge that Biden is hiding over there, and Putin know about it because it's affecting his country.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you something about him though. He lucky Eli wasn't in the office. Eli would have probably smacked him across his head. Real talk, yo.
Man, if Eli was in there, man, this would be a whole lot bigger than what it is, man. He'll be all over Twitter right now.
Yeah, bro. It would have been
man.
I'm telling you, boy.
The people would be eating Zelensky up right now.
Yeah. Okay, yo, just I'm like, yo is going like, cause he knows who the weakest link in the room, bro. And he knows it's not Trump. That's why when he was throwing his words and he was questioning, he was not questioning Trump. You see what I'm saying? He knows, bro. That's what I'm saying. Having Eli around Trump is a good, cause none of this shit happened. None of this shit.
Tell you the truth, Zelensky is stupid, because if I'm saying all this stuff out my mouth, you know what I'm saying? How many other people know the same thing that I know, and we've been watching this? Even Trump knows this stuff, and this dude is just sitting here playing himself. We know this stuff, this what's going on over there, but we're gonna allow you to trip over your own shoelaces.
Yeah, bro. Like you should stop. He just exposed himself, and he exposed Biden, and the more stuff he's gonna do, he's gonna expose what's going on. That's why he's low key saying, "Oh, America's gonna have their own problems too, and they're gonna be fighting their own battle on there." Basically saying, "Oh, you guys have nice this and nice that, but in the next couple of years, you're gonna be fighting your own people soon." That's what he's basically saying. He's basically saying America is gonna be like Ukraine, where they're gonna have big war going on in their own soil.
No, I took that threat in another way. Only because most people don't know about the 300 viruses missing from the lab over in Australia. And then you got Bill Gates and Dr. Fauci talking about our next pandemic that's coming. So all of this stuff is linked together. What he's talking about is another pandemic. You know what I'm saying? And it's going to look like we're going to need a whole lot of help.
Right.
But at that point, I don't think that you seen the part that he got kicked out of the White House after this, right?
Yeah. I seen that.
Yeah, he got kicked the fuck out. Fuck the dinner. No, fuck the
Yeah,
lunch.
I know. I seen that.
We
You know,
not doing no
they
lunch
even
or
walked.
nothing. Get out of my house.
He walked back to the truck by himself.
like
You know
Trump
they
got
used to
gangster.
walk
He
back
threw
to
him
the
out of the
truck.
White House.
Yeah, bro.
That's
Because
the
just
first.
think about it. Just think about it, man. We gave you, bro, 500 billion plus. That's not even. We're not even including the $1 billion that you lost that you can't find. You see what I'm saying? And this is where you're gonna come telling the American people about, telling the American media about, you guys having fun now, but in the future, America is gonna be. You're gonna have your own little problems too. You see what I'm saying? So basically, you're saying, don't let the money stay down here because at least it's safe down here. No, don't tell us that. You know what I mean? You know, like, come on, yo, you get like that. That was crazy, yo. That's what I said. He sounded like he was cool by the Democrat. That's how when people are saying like, yo, Biden got him in his pocket. I believe that shit. I believe that shit.
Oh yeah. He gonna do all that he can to keep everything a secret until it's too late. Either we gonna be raining down on you, or Russia is gonna be raining down on you.
Yeah.
Somebody gonna stop you.
Yeah. And no one's gonna help you up, bro, because you already took. You see what I'm saying?
And ain't nobody playing with us right now.
I'm telling you, what's gonna happen? They're gonna take that country over, bro. They're gonna take that country. Russia is gonna help. It's allegedly, but you know, this might make. They might just say, you know what, fuck it. Give it back.
Actually,
to
they can't. They can't let.
Give it back to
They
Russia.
can't. They can't give it back to Russia because that'll mess up the I believe that'll mess up the United Nations. That's what they I think that's what they which called.
Yeah.
I think that's really what they fussing about because if Putin takes over Ukraine, which is his old territory, which is Russia's old territory, the USSR, that's going to mess up the NATO or the UN. You know what I'm saying? Because they looking for world domination.
Right.
Still, even though we don't beat them up through the whole last 4 years, but still they looking their last goal is world domination. And if Putin takes that area, it's going to be kind of harder to do because you see that we ain't bowing.
It's tough, yo. You know, as I said, y'all got kicked out of the thing, bro, and that didn't look good. You look like, you know what I mean? But you know what's gonna be a fight anyways? It's gonna be some type of argument. That's why even Trump said, that's why I made it like this. I never turned the camera off because I already know it wasn't gonna be no, you know what I mean? Basically saying though, Matt, one thing I get this, you know what I mean? You're making it hard for us to deal with Putin. So you're gonna have to, you know what I mean, basically stand down. That's what they're saying to him. You know what I mean? And wish you should because we gave you 500 billion.
Which call he can't defend himself without us.
Yeah.
So I mean, why would he even argue? I mean, if you ain't even got our armed forces over there, what are you fighting with? 1942 World War II damn machine guns or something? With this dude that has a damn whole military?
Right.
It's like, where are y'all fighter jets at? Where's a Ukraine fighter jet? Show me a Ukraine fighter jet.
Shout out to you ladies of my top, much respect. That's what I'm saying. They don't got none of that. All the stuff that they got down there is, because remember, Biden sent all that shit down there. Some of that shit he showed what he said, but a lot of shit that's why what you said is very key, man. You know, they're about to expose a lot of shit because remember, and that's why Trump acting like Trump. He think he playing Trump, but Trump really trying to make him expose what type of weapons they got down there because he knows what they got down there because some of those weapons weren't supposed to be down there. You know what I mean? Real talk. Not everything was supposed to be down there.
Yeah, I mean, Biden gave the world everything, man. All our weapons. I mean, I'm pretty sure they got something over there to protect themselves.
That's why I understand. Like, if they see what their weapon look like, why do you think they keep coming up with ideas every day? That's just like, you know what I mean? Look at the one dude that's challenging Eli right now. This is crazy. Everything's getting out of hand.
So they gave this guy $500 billion.
Yeah, and plus he misplaced $1 billion. He can't find
So-
a billion. My bad.
so-
He can't find 100 billion. My bad. He
So-
can't
so-
find
so-
100 billion out of the plus the 500 billion that he.
But just to think about that part, and then think about what we left over in Afghanistan. Wasn't that like 83 billion? So Biden was just out here just giving away shit. We over this motherfucker trying to buy a goddamn a carton of eggs for $10, and he giving away billions of dollars.
Like what you said though, man. They was hiding shit down there for themselves, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Not no more, cause we don't hit the pinata.
They're doing a whole world down there for themselves. That's why I'm like, damn. When I seen this interview, I'm like, oh shit. Trump they don't even know what they don't even know what Trump is saying. Like, yo, they got their
I
own
missed
little
this when
world.
it was
They
going
got their
on.
own little world in Ukraine by making a Trump Gaza video by saying, yo, that's what Biden and them they doing this the same thing down there too. They got millions of dollars. You see what I'm saying? Basically, billions of dollars. You see what I'm saying? That's what they doing down there. Because when last time we seen a video, what the city looked like, what the country looked like. Oh wait, people them over here like crazy, bro. They got, and that's only from America. I'm not talking about, you know, the billions that they got from here too. They got billions from Canada. We don't know, but it's gonna come out. They got billions from us too. They got a lot of money. So somebody,
I'm surprised Canada is not on the offensive like us.
yeah,
You know what I'm
because
saying? We don't hit the we don't hit the pinata. We seeing where a lot of money went, and it's still a lot uncounted for. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else need to hit their pinata. Just
you know
see what
what?
these fools been doing. Cause something ain't right, especially the way y'all laws be up there and stuff, man. Something ain't right. Somebody's working for somebody else. Cause there ain't no way in the world we should be lining up with any kind of other countries, especially when it comes down to what is it?
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna. I don't think Putin's gonna start shooting
Which
rockets.
color? He's not gonna shoot no rockets over here.
I mean,
He has no reason to shoot a rocket over here.
why
You know
right?
what I'm saying?
And I get what you're trying to say, but it's not that, because Putin is gonna make sure Trump is gonna put the Ukraine president in order. He has to be in order. You know what I mean? Because you hear Trump said it out of his mouth. Like, you know, we can't. He's mean to Putin. We can't be with Putin because of this attitude. Trust me, he's gonna learn. They're gonna figure it out. He's gonna learn how to get in line. He's the only. He's gonna learn how to get in line. Trust me, he's gonna learn how to get in line. Putin ain't gonna shoot control up here, bro.
We get control of him and shut China down. The whole world will be all right. Putin is not a threat to us. He's a threat to us. He's a threat to us as long as we keep helping out Zelensky. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's just like,
shit. That's the only reason why we're a threat.
He's not that Zelensky is not that smart. He's always listening to somebody. You know what I mean? He's honestly, I'm like, damn, did they pay him to be in there, or did they like, it's crazy. He's always listening to somebody.
Like shoot, he got a lot of money to fly around the world constantly for a country that's at war.
Yeah.
Like he was just here back in November or so.
Yeah.
Or October.
Mm-hmm.
Getting more free money. Right. Y'all broke ass country need to go back across the water. What you doing for your people? Why you need us so much?
I'm just saying.
Hey, give me 1 second. I'm gonna step away for a sec.
Yeah. Why do they need all this money though?
I ain't walk away yet, but to answer that question there, we not siding with him. We doing what's right. You know what I'm saying?
And I think he pretty much said that he's not siding with him. He's siding with America. He's just doing what's good for the best for the country. And what, like, for you can't if you're putting the pieces together, it's just like we see in every movie, in every mob movie. You putting the pieces. You got it. Like, if you put it's just a little thing they need to do. And he's got a lot of money. It's time for, to whatever. Say, you know what? Come to agreement with Putin. You got paid so much money. Like, yo, what else do you want to not cease fire and stand down? Come on, yo. But I don't think Putin gonna send. What's gonna happen? It's gonna end up where they're gonna have to turn the country back. I don't know. Something, it's crazy. But the whole World War III that Trump was saying, it's like he wanted to start World War III and all that shit. It's true. He better put, and Trump wasn't directly saying like, yo, you could be on watch. You see what I'm saying? He's watching you right now. Watch what you're talking about. Because if he gets up and feels some type of way, we can't back down. What are you gonna do? You see what I'm saying? Like, you got to look at it from a different angle. You can't look at it from an ignorant angle, like, oh my God, Trump is threatening the world. You know what I mean? Trump said he's gambling on, but he is gambling on World War III. He's kind of, when you look at it, he got so much money over here, $500 billion, and you can't get the people in Chicago money to stop the beef and the violence and all the gang war, and you all gave them that, like, so much shit, like, so much stuff. People are sleeping on the streets. You know what I mean? Plus, like in Canada too, they're in the boat too. They gave away billions too. People are homeless. People are working harder. People are paying more taxes. The light bills is going up every 6 months. Your shit go up. It used to be every year. And this dude is over here running his mouth like this. Yo, lucky Eli wasn't there to make a robot box off him face. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. I make one of them AIs kick off his face talking like that in the Oval Office. He lucky this wasn't what's the show that you watch again, babe? What's the show that you watch again? He lucky this wasn't Tyler Perry, the Oval. They would have shot him the minute he got outside. I'm telling you. Real talk. Listen, bro. None of them over there. They say war is going over there. Not once in the last 4 years. I'm gonna say 4 years I seen them up there. Nobody sleeping. Homeless in their country. None of that. You see what I'm saying? Their economy is good. People are still learning. They still got, war is going on, nobody's going to school. Colleges, everything, they're still going to school. You see what I mean? They're still learning. They're still getting these student visas to come over here after that to get American and Canadian education. They go straight to the first of the class. They don't go to the back of the class. They go first, the front seat of the class. They get to go into all the highest. While the people over here are paying money to go to college and school. That's why, and then y'all gonna get mad when people say, "Oh, he's attacking the schools." They're like, "Fuck." Why these people are coming over here and they get money in their country?
Man, when folks talking, when people talking shit about Trump, I don't pay them no mind. They showing their true colors as a goddamn Democrat, because a lot of shit that they motherfucking say wouldn't be said if they was actually into the news. And I mean all news, not just one-sided biased news. All news, and you make the proper. I would just never get up here and just say anything. You know what I'm saying? Without looking at both sides. Most people don't look at both sides before they open their mouths and get into their feelings.
That's what I homeschool my kids. I don't have a problem with the Chinese people, because the Chinese people, they pay for their own kids to come in. You know what I mean? And they got their own people. But that's why I start homeschooling my kids. I'm like, that's crazy. Y'all want my kid to learn doing all this. Then I got to pay for the class. Because me and my girl, we pay for the class to learn the cooking shit. You see what I'm saying? We paid for the shit. So for me to see, as a Canadian citizen, for you to come in the country and then you get to go in and you don't even get a question. You go into the most biggest college, the best, that the commercials and the TVs, and they're always there at least twice a month or maybe once. You know what I mean? And they always do an interview and talking to these kids. And you're telling me the people over here got to pay. You see what I'm saying? I'm mad. We got to pay. Listen, your kids are still paying to go to school, big money. A book was $750 to my chef book. I could just imagine how much it is now. You could maybe $1,500, $1,200. I don't know how much it costs. But these books, it's a lot of money. You see what I'm saying? If you want to be if you want to learn to be how to like a scientist, these books are a lot. You know what I mean? When you paying for these books, so now you have these people that are coming here. They don't have to pay for these books. They're getting these books. And they're getting put in the front, and then we're over here doing that. That's in America and Canada. We got to pay for these books. We get in college and university.
Don't you find it odd that everybody's not thinking like that? There's people actually for this, no matter what kind of damage it's going to do to them in their future.
Why do you think?
You know what I'm saying?
That's why our education is down. That's why the education in North America is down. It's not older than Canada. You know, Trump tells you all the time. Our kids are not smart.
I don't think the education is down. In some areas, I think the school numbers are down. Yes, because there's other avenues to get education. Everybody's not going for the paper validation anymore.
in some
A paper shouldn't validate your knowledge.
and some
You know
part
what I'm saying?
you're right though. You're right though, Matt, because in some part of it, especially in the history part of education, is down. Why? Because they keep ripping pages and keep recycling history. No, some motherfuckers, especially a Caucasian motherfucker, you know what I mean? Now go get a study up and whatever. We us too. It's not but majority of them get in college. They study this, whoever the president, whoever the history was. And then these statues that are getting teared down. Remember, they're a part of the history that we had to study for in high school and college to pass to get to that next level. That education is gone. So now you rip it out. What are you gonna put it in that part of the book? You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about.
Actually, they was gonna flip the script and just do a reverse racism. It almost worked here. It almost worked here. Reverse racism almost worked. We got a few people stuck in that what's called. But it's like if we pull down all their statues and try to put up our statues, just like how they whitewash, now we're blackwashing his story. The word is his story, history. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I'm not.
And all that's going to do is start the cycle all over again.
Man, you know why I'm not for the statues? Because just now they're going to be ripping down our statues too, like the Malcolm X and the Martin Luther King.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not for the statues. And people don't
that's what socialism and communism is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And we was real close. We was a few thousand votes away from this shit. Carmela could have became president. It would be a socialist communist country living like a banana republic.
So, like, yeah, yo, that's why I'm like, yo, people don't understand. You know, you got to understand. You got to really look. And I get it. But that's why I say when it comes to stuff like this, when I see people talk, I'm like, damn, dude, you got billions of dollars from two countries, and you're over here telling people what's going to happen, what they should get ready for, and what's going to happen. That's kind of crazy. So you basically take the money and basically saying, hey, yo, don't worry about what's going on. You know what's going on and what's going on. You guys should be worrying about basically saying some shit's going to come to America in the next 3 years, and they need to worry about it. That's why Trump was like, don't tell us what's going to happen. As I said, the shit that people say is going to happen, it's not going to happen until he basically spilled some shit and said some shit that he wasn't supposed to say. And that's why the shit was so turned up. And this is why shit went like it went on in the White House. Real talk. As he said some shit, he wasn't supposed to say that shit about the ocean. He wasn't supposed to say that shit. He was not supposed to say that shit. As I said, man, if they could have thrown fists, they would have thrown fists. You know what I'm saying? And then he got like 2 channels. But real talk though, you know, this was wild.
Nah, it's Real Mad TV. # State Game.
It was that interview was absolutely.
I'll put it in the chat here.
Put in the private chat. Put in the private chat because you know now they don't want you to drop links. They don't want to.
No, I ain't gonna drop the link. I'm gonna just write it out for them.
Yeah. Write it up. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know the reason why they doing that is because what the press secretary said the other day about the media and Joy Reid and all them getting fired and stuff.
Yeah.
This is a hit back. You know what I'm saying? To us, because they want us to do a lot of the reporting now instead of the media until they straighten out the media and get certain people off the TV. You know what I'm saying? So basically they trying to get us to stop sharing so we don't point out the Benny Johnsons and all these other folks that's been giving us the real news and things like that.
Right.
Which that ain't gonna last long. Just be patient.
Right about that, but yeah, you know, as I said, this was crazy. This was crazy stuff. And as I said, Trump had to step in because if he never stepped in, it would have looked so disrespectful. Like, you know what I mean? It would have looked so disrespectful if he never stepped in.
You have to be thankful. You don't have the cards. You're buried there. You're people are dying. You're running low on soldiers. You're running low on soldiers. It would be a damn good thing. And then you tell us, I don't want a ceasefire. I don't want a ceasefire. I want to go and I wanted this. Look, if you could get a ceasefire right now, I tell you, you take it so the bullets stop flying and your men stop getting killed.
Of course, we want to stop the war.
But you're saying you don't want to
Yo!
ceasefire.
said to you,
I want a ceasefire.
Yo!
Because you get a ceasefire faster than any
Yo,
race.
listen to me, boy. Listen. Trump went in right there. Trump went in right there because, and people, once again, you might not have to agree with what he's saying, but at the end of the day, if they don't cease fire, if they continue, because I don't know if there's some type of contract or whatever they signed that America has to protect Ukraine without a war or whatever. Biden might have did some type of sneaky shit or some type of stuff that nobody knows, but they're gonna find out. But you know, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Heated. As I said, it got heated.
Our people about ceasefire, what they think.
That wasn't with me.
For you what
That wasn't with me. That was with a guy named Biden who was not a smart person. That was with Obama.
It was your president.
Excuse me. That was with Obama, who gave you sheets, and I gave you javelins.
Yes.
I gave you the javelins to take out all those tanks. Obama gave you sheets. In fact, the statement is Obama gave sheets and Trump gave javelins. You got to be more thankful, because let me tell you, you don't have the cards. With us, you have the cards. But without us, you don't have any cards.
One more question to Vice President.
That's how you get to the point. Hey, I can't lie. I can't lie, yo. He got to the point. He's like, wait up, don't tell us what's gonna happen. Because yo, he did get out of line, y'all. And someone tell you, we've been speculating about the ocean. And he said some shit about the ocean. And Trump was like, whoa, mother, don't you ever. I saw Trump turning this black Samuel L. Jackson. Like the way he's like, whoa, he really said that? Like that, as I said, man. I don't know if that was a setup meeting or whatever was going on, if the media helped set that up. Because usually, if that was anywhere else, regardless of a president say keep it on, the media would have shut it off. You know what I mean? I think they did that on purpose. What do you think, man? You don't think they did that on purpose right there?
Say that one more time.
You don't think the media kind of, even though Trump said he'd keep it on a little bit longer, you don't think they helped with that to where it's like somebody made him, I don't know, somebody gave him the power to say all that. Somebody schooled him before he went on that interview, bro.
School who?
I'm not
Zelensky?
Like not school him, like just basically, gave him some shit to say, like, you know what I'm saying?
Of course, that's how all of them move. They all get fed a play role. You know what I'm saying? He know what the hell going on, but he got to sit here and play stupid to get more money. That crap ain't working no more. Matter of fact, he better be out of my country.
Well, if I didn't align myself with both of them, you'd never have a deal.
Yeah, the man.
You want me to say really terrible things about Putin and then say, hi, Vladimir, how are we doing on the deal? That doesn't work that way. I'm not aligned with Putin. I'm not aligned with anybody. I'm aligned with the United States of America and for the good of the world. I'm aligned with the world, and I want to get this thing over with. You see the hatred he's got for Putin. It's very tough for me to make a deal with that kind of hate. He's got tremendous hatred, and I understand that, but I can tell you the other side isn't exactly in love with, him either.
Yeah, he got a lot of U.S. money, though.
It's not a question of alignment. I'm aligned with the world. I want to get the thing set. I'm aligned with Europe. I want to see if we can get this thing done. You want me to be tough? I could be tougher than any human being you've ever seen. I'd be so tough. But you're never going to get a deal that way. So
okay.
That's the way it goes. All right,
That's
one
why
more
you were
question.
mad.
Hey, I would respond to this. So look, for 4 years, the United States.
People might say at the same time, well, you can't steal his deal and get it done without him. But if we gave you $500 billion and you lost $100 billion, listen, man, I'm sorry, bro. And then
street rich.
And we
Street
don't.
rules.
Yeah.
Street
And
rules. You lost $1 billion. I want my money or my dope. He better
a
pay that shit back.
right, $100 billion too. $100 billion you lost. And then you're saying, but yo, you know, man, this was crazy.
States of America, we had a president who stood up at press conferences and talked tough about Vladimir Putin, and then Putin invaded Ukraine and destroyed a significant chunk of the country. The path to peace and the path to prosperity is maybe engaging in diplomacy. We tried the pathway of Joe Biden of thumping our chest and pretending that the president of the United States' words mattered more than the president of the United States' actions. What makes America a good country is America engaging in diplomacy. That's what President Trump is doing.
Can I ask you?
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So he occupied our parts, big parts of Ukraine, part of East and Crimea. So he occupied it on 2014. So during a lot of years, so I'm not speaking about just Biden, but those time was Obama, then President Obama, then President Trump, then President Biden, now President Trump, and God bless, now President Trump will stop him. But during 2014, nobody stopped him. He just occupied and took. He killed people. You know what the contact line?
2015.
2014.
2014 and
2014.
2014.
Yeah. So he kills them.
Oh man, a lot going on. As I said, something going on in the background that I don't know. Because as I said, a lot of stuff that nobody knows about. There's something going on in the background. I'm telling you. Somebody's hiding something down there. They got something down there hiding because I don't know. But if Putin doesn't get his way, it's gonna be some problem. There's gonna be some serious problem if Putin does not get his way. Because the main thing is like I can't say something. It's crazy. Trump does not want to say nothing bad about Putin. I think it's crazy. But he said things about everybody else. He'll quick to speculate. It's crazy. I don't know if because of his wife. I don't know. But he just said it. I can't say nothing bad about Putin because am I going to make a deal with him if I say bad stuff about him? That's crazy. But you say bad stuff about people. You said bad stuff about the Chinese dude. He made a deal with him. Crazy. I don't know. But he done the same thing with China too. He don't really say nothing bad about China. He got business. His money's probably tied up. But it's true though. You can't talk smack about somebody and expect them to be in a deal with you though. It won't work like that. I don't know.
Not here.
Yeah, but
That's exactly right.
Yes, but during 2014 till 2022, the situation the same. That people have been dying on the contact line. Nobody stopped him. You know that we had conversations with him, a lot of conversation, my bilateral conversation, and we signed with him. Me, like a new president in 2019, I signed with him the deal. I signed with him, Macron and Merkel, we signed ceasefire. Ceasefire, all of them told me that he will never go. We signed him with gas contract. Yes, but after that, he broken the ceasefire. He killed our people and he didn't exchange prisoners. We signed the exchange of prisoners, but he didn't do it.
Saying exchange is not, you keep the prisoner. But I don't know. That's a lot. But why do America gotta sign and there's a lot going on, Why do they gotta sign and be in a what they got going on with them two though? Like that's crazy. It's a lot. People come over here for a lot of stuff. I noticed that. People come over here for a lot of answers. But damn, it seems like a lot of stuff that Putin didn't do. Putin didn't do a lot of stuff. A lot of deals that he backed out of and pulled out of, it seems like. I don't know, but they still don't want to address it or say anything. So, man, as I said, this was a crazy, crazy interview.
What kind of diplomacy, JD, you are speaking about? What do you mean?
I'm talking about the kind of diplomacy that's going to end the destruction of your country.
Yes, but if you
Mr. President, with respect, I think it's disrespectful for you to come into the Oval Office and try to litigate this in front of the American media. Right now, you guys are going around and forcing conscripts to the front lines because you have manpower problems. You should be thanking the president for trying to bring an end to this conflict.
Have you ever been to Ukraine that you say what problems we have?
I have been to.
Count once.
I've actually watched and seen the stories, and I know what happens is you bring them on a propaganda tour, Mr. President. Do you disagree that you've had problems like bringing people into your military? And do you think that it's respectful to come to the Oval Office of the United States of America and attack the administration that is trying to prevent the destruction of your country?
A lot of questions. Let's start from the beginning.
Sure.
First of all, during the war, everybody has problems, even you, but you have nice ocean and don't feel now, but you will feel it in the future. God bless.
You don't know that.
God bless. God bless. You will not have a war.
Don't tell us what we're going to feel. We're trying to solve a problem. Don't tell us what we're going to feel.
Yeah, that right there was crazy. What do you mean by that? That's crazy. Man, oh man. Ooh. It said you're gonna feel it in the future. What is that right there? It's crazy to tell somebody that. Why they gonna feel it? What is he talking about? What is he talking about? That was crazy right there what he said. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Was that a threat or was like what was that about? Mm-hmm. They'll feel it in the future. Like, what's that supposed to mean? Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's crazy. That is absolutely wild. Hazy, what's going on, family? Peace, God.
Yo, what's good? What's good? Man, I told you that nigga was talking crazy last week. I'm like, who the fuck he think he talking to? Like, he gonna flex and tell us what we gonna give him. Then on top of that, that shit was a threat. It almost like he know who planning to get us.
Yeah, it's like
when he said you gonna feel it, he know he knows somebody that's trying to get at us.
Yeah, he knows something.
So he tripping. He looked like he wanted to stand up and punch Trump in his mouth.
Yeah, like he wanted to slap Trump in his face. I swear to God.
Yo, he looked like he really wanted to get up and do something to him, yo, for real.
What's going on, family?
What's up, man?
Rice, what's good?
What's happening?
Man?
What's happening, bro? What's up, Hazy? What's up, man?
Chilling, what's good?
What's going on, bro?
And I saw that shit live too. I had to take a nap though. I was tired. I saw that shit live.
I saw it live too, bro. I saw it live too. That shit pop up on my phone.
I'm like, this nigga is talking crazy.
Nah, he had me rolling. He say we playing cards. He say ain't nobody playing cards.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, who playing cards? Ain't nobody playing cards.
Hey, yo, really? You want to know what's going on? Trump and Putin already got a deal. They already made a deal.
I told you that.
Everybody else going to just have to fall in line. Because Trump and Putin deal make a difference between what's going to happen between the United States and China.
Bandit, what's up with it? Yeah. But think about it though, bro. When Putin had that man wife naked on TV, what did we say then?
Oh, he got something on him.
Yeah. That's why.
What did we say way back then, bro? Tell the people what happened, bro. I ain't even gonna say nothing, bro.
No, that's why Trump. You know, hear what Trump said. Listen to what he said. This is why Rice stop. I'm happy Rice is here. Listen to what he said. This is what he said. And this is why Rice said what he said a while ago about his wife. Listen to what he said. I ain't gonna say nothing bad about Putin because I can't make a deal. Why am I gonna say? Why would I want to say bad stuff about him? Listen.
Terrible things about Putin and then say, "Hi, Vladimir, how are we doing on the deal?" It doesn't work that way.
Right.
With both of them, you'd never have a deal. You want me to say really terrible things about Putin and then say, "Hi, Vladimir, how are we doing on the deal?" It doesn't work that way. I'm not aligned with Putin. I'm not aligned with anybody. I'm aligned with the United States of America.
Yeah, and that's true. But I'm saying he don't go hard at Putin, but he go hard.
He don't. And that was the most disrespectful son of a gun in the world. That was just, man, straight up disrespect. The way Putin did him when he won this time. I was ready for a showdown like this. What happened here? Just like what this would happen here.
I don't want him to say shit bad about Putin. I like that relationship. I like United States and Russia as allies. See, because it's gonna change the dynamic. All right, what Trump doing, he fighting to change the dynamic. So Russia don't have to fuck with China. Russia gotta rely on China right now. So when Russia and United States make this deal, it's gonna be a whole new landscape of what's going on. Like come this summer, go ahead.
They already have a major alliance, even with the southern hemisphere.
Yeah, but Russia right now have to fuck with China. So if we end up in a war with China,
they all came together. They came together in 2009. That's the BRICS formation. They're there.
Yeah,
Putin,
but that's what he tried.
You saw what Putin said, right? You saw what Putin said when he was flipping that coin. You don't know what this is, do you? He says you will, and he put it in his pocket.
Just like No Country for Old Men.
No, but
just like No Country for Old Men when the nigga kept flipping the coin.
Yeah. And he put it in his pocket, and then that's when he went on talking about the BRICS formation. BRICS formation. It's almost unstoppable now. Everybody's trading that way. Nobody's really having to mess with us like that. We got when they joined BRICS. And the thing is, the Soviet Union with Russia and China, they the two biggest players in the BRICS formation. I don't think they're going anywhere because their whole agenda was to cripple the American dollar. Take away the power.
Because who our leaders was. Because who our leaders was, though. See, it makes it, well, let me say this, because this could be, see, the BRICS formation could have been a long time coming, or it could have been a short-term solution.
No, it's been a long time coming to change the way, because every time that somebody tried to do it or they tried to empower somebody else, we took them out and we criminalized them. Gaddafi.
Yeah. But now that I'm looking at it, and I don't mean no disrespect, until we get on the humanitarian tip, until we get on the property, you motherfucking right, that's what we supposed to do. Or else we gonna lose. So, at this point, I'm like, well, whatever.
Well, whatever. I would always figure that the more the merrier. If I want to make some more money, I got to make sure you're making good money so you can spend it with me. But taking out a whole country, I guess maybe Africa was a scary continent to give that much power to because it's so big. But that's all it was about. And okay, let's fast forward to now. Who loves Putin more than Trump? You do know them people in Africa love it. South Africa's part of BRICS.
Well, South Africa don't really count like that because South Africa being part of BRICS is really kind of us being part of BRICS.
Yeah, well, South Africa was receiving. They was receiving aid, and now they not, and they don't care. They don't. It's not like I said. The South Africans came on and said, "Oh, you gonna cut aid?" because we don't agree with
Yeah,
certain
good.
things. And he said, all right, check it out. Y'all, and the South Africans even said,
Yeah.
Okay, good. You're in.
us people from the United States, we're not gonna be able to survive what they can survive. We don't have
Well,
the,
South Africa is ran by Jews and white and white folk from the United States though. South Africa not ran by Africa.
And China.
South Africa is ran by a black man.
South Africa
That's
don't
why.
got no
That's why.
standards,
Hold
no
on.
shit.
You do know that your president just said white South Africans can seek asylum in the United States because of what's the land that they're trying to the land equality that they're trying to implement in South Africa, right?
Say that again.
The land distribution. 7% of the nation of South Africa is white, but they own 72% of the land.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. South
The
Africa
people, okay, the
handle its own
people want
affairs.
to, the people are trying to get an even land distribution, so we're trying to make it like they're trying to go to war over there. But they're not.
Yeah, but
They have been running out people and killing people behind their land. It was a problem. They call it getting into colonialism. Gabon done it, Niger done it. The France ain't nothing. We just got kicked out of some. You know how many countries we got kicked out of? Just like all these first 2 months in Africa. We have no military stand hardly in Africa at all no more.
That's why we had to get a new administration, yo. That's the whole point. That's the
Yo,
whole
right,
point why we
yo,
had to get a new administration.
you're right. We was wasting money over there, period, protecting them.
I don't know if we was protecting them or we're using them. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We
We
had an
never
army
go
base.
anywhere. We never
Where,
go anywhere and protect anybody.
wherever we have an army base established, we usually kind of help the help that country.
Well, we help
You
ourselves
know.
and we pretend that no, we don't. We ain't never did that. We always go over there tear up some stuff because of whatever they got. And whenever we finish using them for whatever they got, we come home.
Yeah. God bless America.
But
Every country has done that. My fault. Every country has done that since the beginning of
And
time.
me
They
being
go to a
here,
different country and
me
exploit
being
the.
here,
You
and
know.
me being here and feeling like that's how they did my people. I don't sit well. That don't sit well with me just because I live here now.
Yeah, but almost every civilization have slaves and stuff.
I dig that, but that don't sit well with me. That you did because that's the
And
same thing.
the first slaves were technically white people ever on Earth. That's where the word slave derives from the
Yeah,
Slavic
the
people.
Slavic.
They were white
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
So I
So
get
they
it.
were.
I'm not trying to justify it saying it's cool, but we as a people, we progress so much in time. We gotta leave that shit because I can't say that hinders us as a people when we already got black millionaires, billionaires, bro. So try, using that as an excuse, like, oh, they trying to hold us down, or they trying to hold us down. Look at all the black influence that has on almost every major platform on earth, whether it's clothing, movie, music, social media. Every culture on this earth wants to copy us, bro. When you go to China, they go to the salons to try to get their hair kinky, like
Oh,
the African people, bro.
I dig all that, but
So
what
we,
I'm
we
saying
can't
is,
we, we can't we can't we gotta stop using that excuse like we still held back. In some places, yeah, in some aspects, yeah, but
ain't nobody said that.
no, I'm not saying we say that. I'm saying that's an
Yeah,
excuse. We that shit holds us back, bro. Having that shit in the back of our subliminal holds us back to the potential of what we could really do.
but
You know.
all I'm saying is the same people that do people like that. That's they call that colonialism, and it's done a number to this land over here. It's done a number to this land over here. We know the people that run government and stuff like that. We know they're not born here. I mean, we had history books. We know this ain't theirs. So I don't like when they go and do other people like that and use them for whatever resources they thought they had. Again, England didn't come over here because they didn't have nothing to do. They was going broke.
Hold up, and I want to say this, not necessarily that I disagree with what you were saying, but just something you said. You know, I gotta say something. I thought about it.
Yeah.
Nowadays, I really don't mind if we taking advantage of people's resources and stuff, because people taking advantage of this nation. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So it ain't really taking advantage of if you getting something from over here, if you getting some military support, finances, or you getting
Exactly, bro.
a
I'm telling you.
pipeline that send people back and forth.
Okay, but again, who in Africa did we have to protect under what extreme, and who was it? What were we
All
doing
right.
there?
You're right. The reason why we was protecting Africa so much was what their land gives us, bro. They have the
Yes.
gold, they have the diamonds.
So wait a minute.
Like,
We were using them. We were protecting them against enemies
Uh,
they don't have.
yes,
Because
yes,
No, they
Rice.
got enemies.
Yes,
They got
yes.
people that
Rice.
want to do the same thing we don't.
Rice. You're 100% right. They'll put that in their head. Oh, we're gonna protect you from your enemy, but while we do this, we want to have all this land and open up some mines and get the precious gems and
there you
gold from you.
go.
So you're exactly 100% right when you say that, bro. So we go over there, feed you some bullshit, but then this is what we getting on the back end. I want your diamonds. I want your gems. I want your gold. You feel me?
And they're still fucked up, and they're still fucked up behind it. They didn't never. Saudi Arabia popped back. How I don't know how, but they use their oil reserves right. Iraq still ain't right. Afghanistan ain't. Every time
Yeah,
where Venezuela ain't right.
you messed
Argentina
them up.
ain't right.
And yo, Rice, honestly, I don't even know why we go to other countries. Well, I guess I get it. We go over there to try to get
Well,
it cheap, but America produces
there
the
you
most
go.
oil in
Thank
the
you,
damn
Sam.
world, bro.
Thank you, Sam. That's my point.
We produce the
If
most
we
oil. Why we
if
getting it
we
from other?
produce the most oil and we produce and we have our own resources and why do we compete so hard for everybody else's stuff?
Yo,
What is it?
imagine in a perfect day and age where we don't have to use any other country for their resources, bro. You know how powerful we can be, and we don't have to outsource anything, bro. Look at when Detroit was producing the vehicles, bro. America was thriving. When America was producing American good vehicles, come on, bro.
Sam. That was an issue that is a certain group of people was getting too much. I mean, a couple
Nah,
of
bro. I'm
was in
telling
the
you,
neighborhoods.
I guarantee if they bring back automotive production in America, come on.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think nothing to ever beat out
Did,
Honda.
and
Honda,
did y'all
Honda.
know that them factories was in the neighborhoods? They was in the neighborhoods. You could walk to work.
That's what I'm saying. That's mad jobs, bro. But I can't really say that. Let me pause on that because we're already going into the age of AI. But still, you're gonna need a human aspect in that factory somewhere, bro. Because even look at when they produce vehicles now. Yeah, they use robots, but they still got the human in there to tighten, to put certain shit in the vehicle. So I don't really think AI would take full advantage of the automotive business. Yeah, then he put none in there. They violated me. Like, nah, that's just funny though. But yeah, on Trump, I think it's cool what he's saying. Like, bring these jobs back to America, automotive. He's trying to get the people that were laid off by Biden to finish the pipeline for the fuel. So now he's producing more jobs. Shit, I wish I was working on the pipeline. You know how much to get paid to work on the oil pipeline? Oh
Yeah,
man, you could
yeah.
with let's say if you work on that project and save your money, when the project's over, you can retire. I won't say retire. But you can take a few years off, bro. You can take a few years off, not have to work. Those jobs like that, oh man, bro, money making,
Yeah,
money
we
making.
playing cards.
How yeah, Detroit,
No,
bro.
I'm talking about we playing cards. I'm just saying what
Oh, I
Trump
thought you
told
said,
us.
we making cars.
No, I'm talking about what Trump told Zelensky. We playing cards.
No, but like, no, he's saying you don't have the cards, which is true because you owe money.
I
You know what
know. I know.
And not only do he owe money, he ain't in no position to talk no shit. That's what he's saying. You don't have the cards. He's like, who you talking tough to? What you gonna do?
Man, he owes our motherfucking money.
Like, who you talking tough to? He basically saying he don't want a ceasefire. He want to keep it going, and he want our money. He want our support so he can exact his revenge or his wrath on Putin.
Well, why not? Everybody's getting paid.
Because he need our money to do it.
Yeah. He needs just to keep coming in. As long as he can get away with this highway robbery, he gonna run it up.
Who's that? You talking about Zelensky, whatever his name is?
He gonna run it up. So Trump, I'm not against Trump.
Listen.
Saying
No,
I think he
I'm
can say it
saying
in a different manner, but he right. I'm not against nothing he was standing for today. No, he right.
Ukraine was kicking butt in that war just because the United States was supplying them with weaponry. If we wasn't supplying them with weaponry, Ukraine right now would,
Ukraine
allegedly, Ukraine would have been part of Russia already if we didn't help them, and that's the truth.
Ukraine can't beat Russia. They didn't even call that a war. We called it
Well,
a war.
there was a lot of Russians giving up, bro, and saying, "Yo, I don't want to fight." Like they see them you can see them in the drones, like, "Nah," putting down their guns, like, "Nah, I'm not shooting."
But you'll be surprised to find, Stamps, because we were just having this talk with my partner Dirk. You'll be surprised to find how many pockets of people in Ukraine still want to be Russian, too.
Yeah, because it was a part of Russia, So they're technically Russian too. They speak the same language, So after the what's that? What was that thing called? The CCCP or
CCP.
The CCP, when that fell, Ukraine became Ukraine. But that's what Putin wants to do. He wants to include them. But okay, I get it. It's his own country. They're gonna fight for their freedom.
That's why
They're gonna fight for their liberty. That's every country fought for their liberty, and that's what they're doing now.
It was a push. It was a pushback and a threat to Ukraine because they wanted to join the UN, and we kind of played a part in that because earlier administrations promised Mikhail Gorbachev that we wouldn't go further than Germany if they tore down the wall. Remember when they tore down the wall? That was the significance of it. And we pushed the agenda past that into Ukraine. And that's where he was like, okay, I'm just kind of like drawing a line. Like, I really don't want to do nothing, but I got to kind of like make a stand so y'all stay out of my front yard. Because if I let y'all keep pushing, y'all will be way over here with that. That's really what it all boiled down to. And to me, with Zelensky and the last administration, it was a money grab for him, and they was quick to give it away. And I don't know why, even though they acted like they were for the minor part of this country the whole time. They did nothing for the minor part of this country. They did it for him. And now that he's in this position, I don't feel bad for him. You're in a pickle. That's what you get. Yep. And Trump was right.
This the crazy part. This is how I look at it now too. See, the tables have turned. So we gotta understand every way how we looked at it, that shit have changed now. We caught everybody. Listen, what happened is all right, with the BRICS, we caught everybody trying to take our nation under. Now they gotta pay. That's just how it is. It ain't no. Don't try to be cool now when y'all was great tank the country. Y'all was great abandon the U.S. dollar.
Hazy.
Y'all had a plan to do it.
Hazy, they're already
that's why it's in motion to get changed. Somebody fighting against that too. Hey yo, you don't want to see that right? You do not want to see the American dollar collapse. That is not something you want to see. Trust me. Trust me.
I don't own a printing press. It's not going to do me any good or not. Again, it'll be a great transfer of wealth. Do you think somebody just gonna let all this land over here go to waste and let us just pass out? No, they're gonna make some money too. It's not. It's gonna be if there's gonna be a transfer of wealth, it's gonna be a transfer of wealth. It's not gonna be.
United
It,
States.
it won't be a transfer
I
of
don't
wealth
know what
until they
y'all think
burn this
about
whole
our
place
military.
down and rebuild it.
Look, our military is not
Hold on,
letting no
man.
dollar collect.
Hold on, Hazy. Man, why you say that? That's an interesting point.
Which call because no outsider is not going to come and allow us to keep what we had and them take over. They're gonna have to burn it down like they was trying to do for the last 8 or some years. They're gonna burn it down and rebuild their own. That's what every conquering country did to any other country. They tear down the old, and build up the new.
But that's why I say when I look at the I read the book The Art of War. In The Art of War, that was never the mission, was to tear up anything you had. The Art of War was not to go to war, but to make you self-destruct to the point to where, like, if I want your house, I don't want to rebuild it. It's already nice. How about I just make you and your wife fight? I don't have to run you off like that. I can start some shit within the household. That way, when the household implodes, guess what? I just walk into a nice house for free.
And that's almost the same thing that I'm saying, except you just come in with a different analogy.
Yeah.
And you saw that's what they was doing. You know what I'm
But-
saying? They was tearing us up from the inside. Using our people.
Because when we say that, we got to remember the guy he's having do a lot of stuff within our government. He has worked with both people, both different sectors on security. He's worked with China. He's worked with Russia.
Who you talking about?
Your boy Elon.
Y'all heard the group had to apologize to him too, right?
I dig it. But again, he's from a country. He ain't from here. That's another point. If we gonna say I'm for the people and for American people, do we really think outsiders can have that kind of love before our own? Especially outsiders like that. I mean, everybody in the world is punishing this man right now, and it ain't hurting him like that. He's still the richest man in the world. But god dang, you lose $52 billion in a month. Shoot. I mean, of course, I guess they making it seem like it ain't really hurting him. But that's losing.
Yeah,
That's
get it. When your money that long, it come back quick. So let's just say you almost a trillionaire. Let's just say you got 500 billion, right? So your money climbing at a point where as though your interest off of your money. Your interest off of your money is probably giving you a billion or two a year. Just off of interest, you probably getting $1 billion or $2 billion a year. So if you lose 50 billion
in a month, though,
it probably took you 25 years just off of interest to get it back, let alone investments and stuff. You'll get that money back quick, yo.
What if you lose 52 billion for 7 months, 6 months, 8 months?
But the money coming in so fast, the profit is crazier on that level, yo. The profit not little like that. It ain't hard to get that money back.
I dig what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? You can get that money back quick when you dealing with billions and shit. That money come back quick. It's almost just like a hustler losing 50 keys that be getting 1,000 keys at a time.
Right.
Even though you lost 50, that's a nice chunk, but you get 1,000, then you get another 1,000 next 5 days, then you get another 1,000 at 50, become nothing. You know what I'm saying? So
but what I'm saying is, again, outside. I think that's the problem that a lot of people are kind of confused about, because we got a man that says make America great again. Do we have to use outsiders to do that, or
Yeah, because there's all type of deals, there's paperwork and shit that we don't know about.
Oh,
We the public, so we speak from an emotional standpoint. We speak from a less knowledgeable standpoint. Not saying we don't know shit, but just what they allow us to know, or what the stuff that come out.
yeah,
So we don't really got the judgment to judge it like that unless you really digging into and really watching these events go on. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the public can't even judge it because they just not gonna understand. There's contracts and shit, is paperwork and deals that been on the table long, like Yo was saying, before Trump was even in there. But Trump in there and he cleaning up some of that shit. So some of them deals that been made, I hate to say it gotta be revoked. We had some fucked up people in office.
Why, hey King, why you think a lot of folks ain't got enough patience to follow the process through? Because the way they talking now, it sounds like he been in office for a year when he only been back in office for a few weeks, and it's like they expect everything to turn around overnight, even though they didn't have no fight in them last year to even do none of this stuff or even say any of this stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess you right. People is impatient. People, you know what I'm saying? The first week, they was like, see, the plane crashes. They was like, see, that's because of him. That's because of him. So in certain ways, it was because of him, but it ain't his fault.
The first week, they wanted inflation to drop straight down.
Huh?
I said in the first week, they wanted inflation to go down. They wanted eggs to go back down to $2.50 and all kind of shit in 1 week.
Right. Man.
I don't know who had them expectations, but I know they didn't expect to lose their jobs.
Well, they shouldn't expect. A lot of people got them jobs because of the fucked up administration we had, yo. We had a terrible administration. Yo, listen, you don't remember when you start going in stores and you can clearly see that the people that worked there was put there because they had some type of power and they was able to box all of these other people out that probably otherwise would have qualified for the jobs. But because it was a power trip going on, a lot of people got jobs in high places and then figure they'd learn on the job. So yeah, a lot of motherfuckers go ready to lose their job because y'all was in there because y'all had some certain power and people just putting y'all in there. Y'all was with the program.
I see a bunch of crying women. That's all I see.
The program.
There you go.
All I'm seeing all over Twitter is a bunch of crying women.
He said it again, man, because that's what I'm seeing.
That shit
you
crazy,
ain't had,
man.
hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, you ain't heard nothing out of me at this point, because that's not where I'm going with it. I'm just saying that certain stuff comes up that just gives me a side eye. I still have to roll with it no matter what, because I'm here. But no, I'm not. I really don't have a vested. Like I said, nothing is changing, and I didn't expect it to. I didn't. Now I'm with mad. All I'm saying is, and that's what's funny to me, crying women.
Shit, to me, stuff changing. I just paid $2.79 for some regular gas today. Shit is definitely changing. You just gotta be able to acknowledge it. Shit changing.
And that's
you know what I'm saying? I know it's a
that.
shortage on eggs and shit. You go in there, there ain't no eggs in the store, but that's because they cracking down. I'd rather them crack down and you can't get no eggs than them to be slinging fucked up eggs and everybody getting sick and shit. You know what I mean? It's a crackdown going on.
And I think that's a lie. I don't think it's no bird flu whatsoever. I think there's more propaganda.
Yep.
You don't? Shit, I don't know. It's farmers losing chickens, man. It's farmers losing chickens, man. Them motherfuckers hurting about that. And you know what I mean? Getting rid of eggs, they got to throw away whole, I forget what they call it, but whole shipments, whole.
Yeah, a lot of the chickens, they die from the bird flu. That's why the carton of eggs are like $20. Some restaurants are not serving chicken no more.
So nubs in the back.
Well, maybe they need to stop laboratory growing chickens and doing all this other stuff, fucking with nature. Because if the bird flu came from anything, it came from them trying to clone the chickens and stuff.
Yeah, a mutation somewhere along the line. That's where most of these viruses come from, a weird mutation. That's how COVID became.
But I think even if you was to raise your own chickens, I think even if you raise your own chickens and stuff, if you got your own cows and all of that, I think eventually illness gonna come. We not meant to mix with animal DNA. If you can eat an animal, I know this gonna sound crazy. You should be able to make a fucking animal and make a baby with it. DNA is not meant to mix.
But Hazy, the thing about that is when you think about it, Hazy, when you think about it on that level of like viruses, those things mutate after a while. That's what happened with COVID-19. That was originally an animal sickness, and then it mutated to the capacity where we could catch it now.
Of course, because you got animal in your body. If you catch
COVID,
so and whatever animal it come from, you eat that animal. When it get inside your body, it go right to that. It's at home.
So all these playing God with these, especially the man-made fish like tilapia, man-made fish. Bro, it's a good fish. I ain't gonna front and say, I've never ate it before. But it's a man-made fish, bro.
Man-made.
Cabbage, man-made, bro. It's like plastic sometimes.
Even lemons. That's a hybrid.
Yeah, limes is the real shit. Lemons is the aftermarket.
What up, man?
You really supposed to have limeade instead of lemonade.
We in some.
But let me ask you this, right?
Crazy times, bro.
Right.
Do you still see nutritional value in lemons, even though that they is the hybrid?
Lemons? Yeah. Hey, well, they say lemons is a fat burner. So I see on that aspect is a fat burner. So like if you want to use it on that level, let's say an obese person, I would work out, do your healthy thing, and add some lemon water, help burn that fat.
I mean, it's a like I said, it's a what they call it. It's a golly, I'll just read. It's a I see benefit because it's got citrus in it. Yeah, it's vitamin C, but I don't know when I say that. I just say that there's people have been messing with stuff forever. That's all I'm saying.
Lemon ain't all that good if you take it in high dosages, because some people suffer from heartburn.
The reason I asked you that, I wasn't trying to challenge you either. I was just saying that's my
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's.
Hey, what up, man?
Who's that, Riaz?
What's up?
Hey.
Riaz, what's poppin'?
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
What up, Riaz?
Chilling. Yo, you guys, sorry to get off topic real quick, but you guys ready for that fight tomorrow?
Who?
Tank Davis fighting tomorrow?
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Ain't nobody watching that fight. The elimination
Wait,
chambers
try to get off
I was gonna
topic.
bring that up at the end of the fucking thing.
Okay.
Man,
Wait.
elimination chambers tomorrow, and they gonna get most of the views. I don't know about.
Okay.
I never even heard. I didn't even know it was a boxing match. Man.
Okay. I mean, to be honest, I haven't watched, WWE in a long time. I only just watch people's reviews and people who I talk to tell me. I don't really watch it like that as I used to. Wait, but anyways, to get off topic though, tomorrow's Ramadan. To get off topic though, tomorrow's Ramadan. I'm gonna start fasting tomorrow.
Man, you gonna educate us on Ramadan, man?
Sure. So basically, Ramadan though. Sure, I'd love to though. Okay, so basically, Ramadan is when Muslims fast for 30 days from sunrise to sunset, and during that period, for the rest of the day, I don't eat and I don't drink. Early in the morning, I eat and drink, and the rest of the day I have to survive. Then I can eat and drink later on tonight. And basically, during Ramadan, what you're supposed to do is learning to control your anger and also to work on any bad habits you had though, and get closer to your creator. And basically that's what you're supposed to do. Spend time worshiping during these 30 days. You can do that every day, but during these 30 days is better because you have more focus and you're fully focused, and it's it's the opportunity during this whole month is better than the full year. So if you work on this full month, you can carry on to next year if you can, if you keep trying. So that's what Ramadan is. It's not just basically fasting from food and water. It's more than that.
Oh man.
Give TMG a second. He'll be back.
So basically, what else is interesting, right, is if you have medical problems, you don't have to fast. Depending on your age, you don't need to fast. If, for the girls, for them, if they're on their menstrual cycle, their period, right? If they're on their period, they don't need to fast. So there's certain reasons not to fast, but if you're able to
Yo,
fast,
don't bring Magoo in here, man.
if you're able, now I was just gonna say, if you're able to fast, then there's no excuse. And I've been doing it, so
We can't.
My bad.
The topic, yo. We can't just be coming off the topic like that. You gotta
no,
say
that's no. Matt just asked me to educate, and I'll just get back on topic. Sorry, I just came in, man.
My bad. I just got
You're all good.
What's up?
What's up, everybody?
It's all right. Open. What you wanted for though?
Yo, what's up?
What's up,
Don't
no?
mess with it. Ain't nobody tell you get nothing moved.
No, so it's goody.
It's all good, man. You know it. I'm finding the interesting conversation because I see that there's a lot of information about certain people and we should do this and we should do that. But at the end of the day, it's not us that's doing any of this. It's a bunch of chess players playing with us, and we're just the pawns in the fucking game. We have no participation in that. I didn't go to war with any country. That's just my perspective on it.
That's a fact.
Why should we pay for that war, Nubs?
We shouldn't.
Man, I think Chef need to have
I don't know, we shouldn't be obligated to, but I think based on the events in the previous administration or and I ain't even gonna blame it on the administration because it's a bunch of people in power in different pockets. Based on the people that was in power, we don't have no choice but to get involved in a lot of stuff in order us to get out of a lot of stuff. Because we involved in it indirectly between people that had power before this administration. So it's
well, where's the power come from?
Well, I don't know where the power came from, but shit, it's a matter of dealing with what it done did.
So, man.
You know what I'm saying? It's stuff that been done that got to be reversed. Go ahead, yo. You how many
no. Do you have any spoons?
Right in that little machine right there.
Nope.
Closer. There you go.
Well, I mean, I guess I look at it where the power is inherent in the people. And if we're out there giving our vote away to people that, and it doesn't matter which wing you're on, they're controlling the bird itself. The bird is the body politic in the essence of it.
90, 95 something.
So anything that you see Trump doing, you don't see him trying to give any of that power back to us? Or we just ain't going to accept it even if he was?
I see I see some genuineness in one sense, but at the same time, I also know that the art of war, you give things that are not important and you take things that are.
I like that.
I mean, you would have to do that as a leader, especially if you had people preceding you. You know what I'm saying? If you had all this other bullshit, it got to be a way to get you out of certain situations, and that might mean give a little and take a little too. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the thing is I agree with what the fundamentals of what you're saying. However, been a student of history for many, many years, and I've noticed throughout history there's a general consensus that you give a little bit and take everything.
But that's our
For
problem now.
instance,
That's the reason why we in
God bless
everybody else's country
America.
now.
it's just more of the same, is what I'm saying. It's just
God
the
bless
other side.
America. God.
Yeah, absolutely. And the only people that are going to figure out this situation is the people. It's not some foreign dictator from a foreign organization known as the United States of America. That's a foreign corporation. That's why you have the FARA documents. It's one of the very first things they have to sign. And if we had an understanding of civics as a nation, we would understand that the whole party system is a debacle in and of itself.
It can work. It can work if it's done right. It just
So,
been
And who's done it right?
and misused.
no,
Can I ask
you
you,
say
can I
that
ask you a question
Trump
real quick? Can I ask you a
Yeah.
question real quick?
is
Let's say if the government needs you for your duties in the military, hypothetically speaking, is anyone here going?
Hell no.
It depends.
Hold up, say
I'll
that
stay.
again.
I said, if the government calls for your duty in the military, is anyone here going?
It
I'll
depends
stay
Depends
and
on
on
defend
what. I
mine.
got
what's really at
it's
stake.
circumstances. It's circumstances where I sign up though. I mean, under this shit right now, we got going on no. But you know, under if this shit get real like this, if you're a man, you're gonna have to fight. Common sense gonna say you better defend your country or it's gonna go a certain way. You know what
That
I mean?
I'm down for.
You're gonna be in the motherfucking what is called a concentration camp or something. So you better sign up common sense. But that's the one thing about this country that I do respect is that we never, since slavery, we never had to live that reality. You know what I'm saying? We never had to live that reality of having to worry about being overtaken.
I'm gonna definitely disagree with that. When's the last time you got anything for free? Like, did you not have to go to work and then pay taxes? And like they took your money without your consent, and then we complain about it as if we didn't sign the fucking contract, the social contract, by
Hold up.
agreeing to the fucking thing.
That is with your consent. When you pay taxes, that's because you signed up. The IRS has your signature somewhere. They
So
have your signature. If you pay a tax, they got your signature where you signed to pay that tax.
The problem with that is any true contact or contract has benefit and full disclosure. Where's that tax money going?
Right. I mean, shit, that's what you
And
want to
where's
look
the
into.
benefit? Where's the benefit? Where is the direct benefit for the people of the United States of America, of America? Fuck the US, just America. Where is the direct benefit for us paying taxes so it can go to fucking wars in other countries to protect private assets of major organizations and country or corporations?
Well,
Because
but
that's
that
what
ain't
the
only
war
it.
is
You know,
today.
it pays the garbage man. It pays the people who
No,
do
it
the
doesn't.
road.
no.
No, it
It pays
doesn't.
for the. Yes, it do.
No, it
Your
doesn't.
tax money. Your tax money pay
Absolutely
for
not.
the. Your tax money don't pay
Gas tax.
government employee salary.
Gas tax. I'll give that one. Gas tax goes directly to the road, but it gets tapped on too.
I said the people who fix the roads. Your taxes pay for the employees of the government too.
And
It pays for
actually,
police protection.
around here,
It pay
that's
for
not
police
taken care
protection.
of.
It pay for military
Police
protection.
protection. Have you not seen today's society? Police are not there to protect you at all. In fact, if you read documentation in the government, a police officer has no responsibility to the citizen. It has every responsibility to the public interest.
Well, don't even worry about it. I'm about to leave out like a little bit. I'll show you police everywhere. I'll show you where the money at.
Yeah,
It's gonna be. I'm
last
in
I checked,
Baltimore. It's gonna be police everywhere. Watch it, and give me about 45 minutes.
and they aren't keeping people safe. How
Well, you
is
can't say
pulling?
that.
I can absolutely say that. I just did say that.
All right, I mean, if you think so, I don't know, what reality you live in.
When emergencies happen and you need them there, they're 15, 20 minutes away at best. They ain't there to protect you. They're there to clean shit so it doesn't affect society.
I have to argue with you on that because if you're in certain projects, it could take up to 2 to 3 hours, and sometimes they might not come at all.
Right.
Or if your house, is on fire, or if your house is on fire, they gotta wait for a police escort to come through your neighborhood to put the fire out.
Yep, I grew up in that neighborhood too.
I've been through all
I'm not
that.
speaking out of ignorance. I'm saying 15 minutes at best. And reality is they're probably not coming.
Shit, I've been in a situation where, some shit jumped off and they was right there immediately before it even went far enough. That shit, and it was bad. You know what I mean? I don't even want to get into detail, but sometimes they just right there quick. I can't really, I'm not.
A clock is right twice a day.
Like that, but I'm saying the money is being spent somewhere where you can see it as well. Not saying they ain't in the background swiping how much they can swipe too. They definitely swiping all type of shit too. But it's a lot of shit that tax money go to that it shows.
Go read the tax code. Go read the tax code. That's all I would say.
You know damn well none of us can read the tax code. It's tax lawyers that don't even know it in and out.
Bullshit. Why would you limit yourself like that, man?
Because it changed every year.
Okay.
It changed every year, so it ain't no way to know the tax code.
You change your draws every day, right?
Or unless you're IRS, unless you're a high-ranking IRS or a tax lawyer, or somebody that work for the government that write the tax law, or they not.
But
even
it always
government.
says.
I forgot.
It always says in all those tax codes, you can look and you can clearly see that the U.S. tax code is for U.S. citizens exclusively. I am not a U.S. citizen. I am an American. A U.S. citizen is defined by the 14th Amendment as one that is born on the 10 square miles of Washington, D.C. and or its territories, such as Puerto Rico or Guam. That's it. Everything else is consensual, and all you need to do is relinquish your consent and tell them no. Legally, they cannot impede upon your right to life, liberty, or the pursuit of happiness. If they do, it is considered treason. Treason holds a punishment of up to 20 years or even death, based off of the crime and the heinousness of it. I didn't get that in. That's what the code says. That's not Nub saying it. I'm just the messenger. That's what it actually says. Like, for instance, have you ever read the Banking Act of 1937?
You know, that's a rhetorical question.
No, I don't. I don't know where you were at.
I don't know. Why would I read that?
Because it has to do with how our money is operating.
That's why we stay in debt.
It's all debt.
Healthy debt is good. If I owe you, you'll never be broke.
Yep.
Right.
Right. But that go two ways. If you got debt, you always can accumulate stuff too. Because if nobody don't allow you go into debt, a lot of times you won't have shit.
There it is.
You think a lot of people will be riding around a new car? How many people can actually afford to buy a new car out of pocket?
There you go.
Right.
Just out of pocket.
How many people need a new car?
Just go get you a Benz. 90,000, just kick it out.
That's what I'm saying.
You gotta have that.
Not everybody does. Like, you know.
I'll go get a Mercedes Benz off a Facebook Marketplace for $2,000, and I'll be riding in the same damn car brand, I don't give a fuck, man. If I'm not in debt,
Nah,
I'm better
of
off.
course.
I'm gonna tell
That's a
y'all,
different conversation. That's a
I can
different
even take it
conversation.
deep, Hazy. Gas done tapped in now to gas got the government paying his bills and shit. Gas a motherfucking genius. He done tapped into his social security and his secret bank account, and he don't pay no damn bill.
Who?
Gas.
Oh, gas.
Yeah.
Gas just running around free.
Gas crazy as hell. Y'all know gas crazy as shit. Nah, for real, y'all. Put this on.
He
If there are
accepts it
free
for
gas around
value. He doesn't
anywhere,
pay it. He accepts it for value and he does not pay it. There is no requirement to pay it.
you
In
send
fact,
it
any
back.
of right.
It's already paid. It's a
That's
coupon.
because yes, absolutely. It's all coupons. You know that, Rice.
That's all I
So,
got.
all we talking about is the pros and cons of the advancement of society for real. That's all we doing.
How is that
We discussing the
advanced?
pros and cons. It ain't no formula we can come up with that everything gonna be perfect. I don't care who's sitting at the table, who we get a power to.
That's
you disagree?
Yes, absolutely. I disagree. 100%. When men and women decide to be men and women and govern their own affairs, that is a perfect society.
Yeah, but then you gotta have perfect men and women that want to do right. Because you can have people that govern their own affairs, but they might be selfish, greedy, biased, or anything. This is why you gotta have a government.
So because of the people's lack of ability to conduct themselves as men and women, everybody else suffers. Got it. That doesn't sound like an America I'm after.
Everybody else is the people.
I mean, didn't we give a woman a little bit of power and they tried to turn the whole country into feminists?
Well,
so should they govern themselves?
The feminist movement was prominently sponsored by corporation for sales to get goods and services out there. It was never really. I mean, there are some people that are in the movement that believe in it, but that's why it was started.
So now you're saying that women can't think for themselves? Because if it made any sense to them, why would they follow it?
When did I say that? Don't put words in my mouth.
I'm not putting words in your mouth. I'm just going off of what you said. I'm breaking it down in a different whisper. But
you're misconstruing my words because that's not what I said.
Well, repeat what you said so the crowd don't get things mixed up there.
Well, the women's liberation movement was started mainly to services to women. There are women in the women's liberation movement that have a different definition, but I'm talking about the very roots of it. You look at Dove soap. Dove soap is a prime example. They made women look like crap, and if you buy my product, you can be a better woman. It was an ad campaign. That's what it's all about. It's all about marketing and advertisement, all that shit.
So
it's not an advancement of society. Anytime.
The women at that time frame thought it was an advancement for them to stand up and do what they did to get where they at.
At that time frame is a great way to negate history.
That was the thing.
Because at that time frame,
they had civil rights.
We have natural rights now here in America, but that's even a time frame thing. At one point in time, we all know all men were not created equal.
They didn't have civil rights when they was making that woman movement. They jumped in right behind the civil rights movement and used us to help get what they wanted.
Right.
There you go.
But civil rights, hang on. Civil rights are for civilians. Civilian leads to directly to the concept of a citizen. A citizen is a temporary thing. It is not a permanent person on the land. Men and women, that's a whole different category of individual. We're talking about specific titles more so than anything.
Well, man.
The civil
Thank you,
rights movement, what
Zelensky.
they did
He's a
with women's
sucker.
live, if you ask me, in my opinion, what they did with women's live, they watered down the civil rights movement, and everybody that risked everything in the civil rights movement got put in the back seat to women's live, and the women got everything that the people thought that they were gonna get that didn't.
Actually, it was a form of separation because if we was going for civil rights as man and woman, black man and woman together, they came in with something totally different, which we didn't create that. You know what I'm saying? We didn't create that. They came in with something because they was mad at their men. You know what I'm saying? Which our culture didn't have.
Let me
Our
ask you
culture didn't have
this.
that problem.
Let me ask you guys this. If we have civil rights, but we don't have natural rights, civil rights can be taken away very quickly. You get pulled over by a police officer, you're under civil rights, you're going to get shot, you're going to get tased. But if you're under common law and you inform them, they have a responsibility to you to serve and protect to you specific. Like it's all a matter of learning where the levels.
Yeah, but that's if human beings don't corrupt that.
You're giving them too much credit. You're giving them too much credit. Because one thing we have to know about them is they just know you have to break a policy. They don't have to know law. That's where the breakdown is. That's where the breakdown is between people and the law. The police don't have to know law, and the people be knowing what they talking about, but the police don't give a damn because that ain't their job. And they be trying to seem smart because they supposed to have game about themselves, but they really aren't required to do that. They just took an oath under the Constitution. They're not supposed to know law. They don't go to law school to become police. You know, they power stricken.
They go to what, 6 weeks?
Yeah, they don't have to know law. So that's where the breakdown happened. That's why when people try to tell them that they in violation of their civil rights, they just keep running game. They just keep making up. They just keep bringing up more.
But
codes
if you say
they just keep reciting more and more codes every time you do something.
Right. So
And
you throw
like,
you go with them.
They
you
don't know
inform
that.
them. They really don't. And ignorance of the law is no excuse. That's a maxim of law.
But you got to think about it. By the time they figure that out, you on the news. And people mad and talking about having Corona parties and stuff. And folks want
That's why we comply with action. Under duress, we are complying.
That's why he's
for fear of
It's already good. It takes it like that.
You gotta think about it, no. That's why they had these court cases, these clear-cut court cases where these police do this to these people. And the whole time they really try.
It's all in policy, statute, and code, though.
There you go. It's all in policy. Was the guy within right because the guy had broke a policy? That's what it boils down to. What was he doing wrong? But it ain't. I know it ain't right.
In America, that's where you bring it to a higher. We've had this conversation, Rice.
All right, be quiet.
Yeah,
we've had this conversation.
We got to take it to court. Big difference. That's why I say the judge is the only one that can adhere and recognize that. The policyholder don't. The policeman, that's not his job. All he got to do is frame you in breaking a policy. And that's amped enough for him in his job description to detain you or arrest you. That's not right because they be breaking the law every time, damn near every time they do it.
Hey, Rice, I ain't gonna lie to you either. You gotta think about this. It's no different than one of us breaking the law. Police is still a human being. Now, I'm not saying they don't abuse they shit and go too far sometimes, but I'm just saying police breaking the law, that's not far-fetched because they're human in uniform.
Yeah.
So it's no different.
No, it is different.
The only one required to know the law in this aspect at this point would be the judge. The bailiff ain't gonna know. The jail ain't gonna know. All these people, just intricate people in the process to get your ass in front of the judge. Now you go in front of the judge,
And there's not a claim. That's what I'm saying.
They in a whole bunch of damn trouble, and they know it.
Yep. Yes, they do. They'll try to hem you up with policy, statute, and code. You throw an injunction on their bitch ass, and all of a sudden everything fucking changes because that injunction is a full stop.
If you know what a crime is and you know how to recite that shit in a court, then shit, the judge might see you. The judge might recognize that you intervene.
It's what you're filing. Men and women make claims. They don't make requests.
There you go.
You know, is there a claimant that has, like, for instance, a simple speeding ticket, right? Okay, we all have gotten one. We've all paid for one. Who's the victim in that crime?
That's what I'm trying to point out, Nubs.
Exactly. I know what we're going at it with. We both got chisels. You're working on one side. I'm working on the other.
We both got. We don't have no. That's what we.
The power. Not to even mention a great channel on YouTube, but the power is truly inherent in the people. Like, if it were not for the people, the government cannot exist because the government is a creation of the people. That's why it goes from the creator, whatever that might be to you, to the man, to the government. But we consider ourselves citizens.
I could put that, I can illustrate that because I used to illustrate that like 3 or 4 years ago. And it's just a simple illustration of, it shows you exactly how it works. It shows you what a dead entity is.
Yes.
That's why it's called a corporation.
Corporation. The first word is corp, meaning dead thing, and oration is words. The corporation is dead words on paper. That's exactly what it means.
And man is over the corporation.
Yep. And the United States of America is a foreign corporation. If you don't believe me, look up FARA, Foreign Agency Registration Act. Look it up. Look at what it says.
You have to know your nationality to break the curse.
Right. Black is not a nationality. Black means dead in legal terms.
I'm about to step down, but where's Chef at, man? Where's Chef?
I'm right here.
I'm
right
upset,
here.
man. I'm upset. I'm upset with your background because instead of that one, you should show Zelensky running out the White House like J.D. Vance had a damn chopper on him.
What about the one of Zelensky dancing? I like the one of Zelensky dancing. It shows his true content of character.
Nah, him running out that front door of the White House was even funnier, boy. It looked like somebody was on his tracks. Yes, sir.
All right. It's a toss-up for me. I mean, like, he's either dancing or dancing, one of the two ways. So I am also going to step down. I got to go in and finish this job here real quick. If you guys are still up, I'll pop back up after I'm done.
Yeah, I'll be in the cut. I'll be in the cut listening just in case. You know what I'm saying?
I already found it.
Might could add something else to it. All right, fellas. Y'all have a good night.
Peace out.
Yeah.
Peace out.
All right, be cool. Be cool.
Cool, y'all. Yeah, but I don't know. That was crazy.
That was fun.
Yeah.
To me, that was funny. That little argument, that spat was hilarious.
TV.
What with Trump and Zelensky?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was funny, but it's serious though. Funny as it is, it was very serious. Because it got implications.
Yep.
He shouldn't have said that though. He shouldn't have said, "We gonna see you," or "We got ours coming," or whatever. Do it right over the plate. Put the bread over there by the plate. You great try to reach it all the way over there and spill it.
Yeah, he said, they got what's coming for them in the future. Yeah, that right there. Like, whoa, that's coming in the future.
I don't know what made him say that.
Yeah.
Because that means he knows something.
That's what I'm saying.
Really? What's going to happen? I'm telling you.
Not only him, too, because not only him, because Trump basically telling me, yeah, do whatever they want, but we can start royalty up in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, it ain't even going to be no World War III. What's going to happen is Trump going to let Russia demolish him. That's what's going to happen.
That's crazy.
They're going to be in some bad shape. They can ready to take Ukraine. The United States and Russia is going to split Ukraine down the middle. That's what's going. It's already happening.
Man, oh man.
What a time to be alive! I'm telling you.
Man. It's crazy, boy. So you talking about? You can't come over here and talk to us like this.
Yo, you don't remember the last time you streamed? I told you. I said, yo, he was talking crazy. I said, yo, he was talking tough, like he really wants some smoke.
Who was that though?
Zelensky.
Oh, that dude? Yeah.
He be talking like he know a lot, like he knows something that everybody else don't know. Like he knew that. I know he knows something because Trump didn't ask him what does he know. You see what I'm saying? That town didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Usually somebody be like, yo, what do you mean? What do you know? What do you know that we don't know? But you know somebody knows something or probably heard something, you know what I mean?
Yeah. What's great happening with him now? You know how on Deal or No Deal, when they offer you to take a certain amount of money, and then you choose the wrong box, and then your odds go down, so the money go down that they offer you. That's how it's going to be with Zelensky. Now, whatever he had on the table that he could have took advantage of, now it's going to be way lesser. They're going to just keep breaking it down to virtually he ain't got no choice but to sign up for nothing. Give me that. What's that? No, it's not. No, it's not. Stop grabbing stuff out the cabinet. You don't know what you're grabbing. That's not Cajun. It's not Cajun. Go ahead. You don't need what you need Cajun on.
I got him talking crazy up there. Like,
it's good already.
That's weird. And y'all worrying about Eli's son? This nigga crazy. This nigga doing crazy shit in the Oval Office. This nigga acting like he lives there. Like
he do live there. He lived there. They lived there. Chip. That's the White House, Chip. They live. That's what the presidents live, Chip. They live there.
I know. I'm saying like.
Elon lived there with him. Elon lived there. He had already moved into Mar-a-Lago.
I'm saying the Ukraine president is giving orders to the U.S.
Oh, like he lived there. Oh, Zelensky. Nah. Like I said, that was a dangerous game to be playing with the last administration. I feel bad that Trump even got to step in and try to fix some stupid stuff like this. He should have just stayed out of it and let them get beat up some more until Zelensky gave it up. But they had a mineral deal, and I guess it fell through because of what happened today. But Zelensky and Trump had a deal.
They got beat up.
But that mineral deal gone. So I don't know. I know Ukraine said way back before Trump got elected, we don't want him. We need y'all not to vote him for president, because if we vote him for president, we're done. Like Putin gonna get everything he wants. But it looks like that's happening. That's what it just looks like.
Trump is all for, but at the same time, if you win the fight with Ukraine, you get your money back.
Y'all gonna have to split one this time because y'all already had one.
That's all I'm saying. It just looks like
If they get to control most of Ukraine,
because I know I can count.
it might go back to being Russia.
That's what I was saying earlier. That's what I was saying, right? I'm going back to being Russia. That'd be crazy. That's crazy.
So
Oh, matter of fact, hold up. They gave you your gingerbread earlier? All right.
If it goes back to being Russia, then man.
we got to get up out of Poland.
All right, so it's Big Man's turn to get the pan done. You had the bottle earlier, didn't you?
Yeah. And that war kind of fishy though, right? So it doesn't sound.
I know.
It doesn't sound like it's a real war.
What? With Ukraine?
Yeah.
Shit. You say it don't sound like it's a real war?
No, because in the middle of it, Kim Jong-un and Putin met. And Kim Jong-un said, look, man, if you ever go to war, I got your back. And Putin said, yeah, if you ever go to war, I got your back. Right. And they was already fighting, had been fighting for a while. Again, Russia's not calling this a war. That's us calling it a war.
Man. All I know is Ukraine get ready to get obliterated. And they not even gonna say nothing on the news. Watch. They just gonna do it.
And I could have told y'all Trump was gonna tell that man that millions of people are over there dying. Because he say it all the time.
You're not gonna come try to flex and say he don't want to sign the ceasefire. So I guess he gonna demand that we gonna just keep funding for him to go ahead and fight. Motherfucker, you don't got no power to not do a ceasefire. Either you gonna cease fire or you gonna cease to exist. Motherfucker, that's what it boiled down to. Stupid ass.
Again, war is a racket. There's somebody making some money.
I wish he would have jumped up and slapped Trump so the Secret Service could have knocked his ass off in there. That should have been the end of it right there.
No, that started a war, yo. They couldn't do that, yo. They gotta
that would have been that. War with who? Who gonna go to war on his behalf? That ain't giving him the money. Who the fuck? Who gonna step up? Who gonna step up? They can't. You know what I mean? What they gonna do? Whoever can go to war behind that can go in and give him the money then. Shit crazy. And yo, I was meant to see that shit because I wasn't even fucking with my phone for a while. Something said, just see what's on YouTube. I clicked on there, it said Trump live talking to Zelensky. I'm like, let me click on this shit. As soon as I clicked on that shit started getting heated.
Yeah, crazy. I was watching the whole thing. And I'm like, damn, is he trying to really reaching? Be like that, yeah. That they think that's what it is. When other people that they was talking to, that they could have get away, that they think it was soft, and you know what I mean. You know, he probably think, oh, he was gonna run the country the same as the other person done. Can't run like that. But they got a bill that they signed anyway for these wars, so or whatever, you know what's going on. That's why I don't believe it's a war. It's all a bill. I would do something else. Lot of madness going on. I say you got a
I
weapon.
never thought I'd see the day.
You say you got a weapon done. We gave you all that. You owe us. Without you, you're nothing. Yeah, yeah. Yo, Trump sound like
right.
Yo, Trump like something sound like Goodfellas and Casino. Like a mob right there.
He had to be told though, yo, he was flexing too hard. I'm glad as shit Trump told him like that. Like, yo, he really was. You see him like
stupid ass
and trying
president.
to raise his voice and trying like.
We gave this stupid ass. I said this stupid ass president all this money. He said, "I'm stupid." It's like, how am I stupid? Which is right? How is he stupid? He never. You know what I mean? He never. I gave him the money, y'all. Holy shit. You got it. That's crazy. That's crazy. That was crazy.
Oh man.
So without us here, without us here, nothing. I mean,
so you're just gonna leave your plate on the table like that after you finish eating?
That's crazy.
Rinse it off too. Put the toy down. Put the toy down for a minute and rinse it off.
I'm trying to take that crunch.
Rinse all the food off of it. There you go.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what they're doing down there, boy, but whatever they're doing down there, I don't think they're fighting on because he all over
the. You make a mess. All right.
He all over the place doing interviews and shit. You know what I mean? The next thing he's here, who's giving these orders? You know what I mean? Like he's all over the place. He's giving interviews, he's doing this.
Who is that?
The thing that the Ukraine president.
Zelensky?
Yeah, he all over the place, bro. He was just here last month, wasn't he? Like,
yep.
Yeah, he was here.
Yeah, he was talking tough. Yo, he just was talking tough. Yo, he just was talking tough. I'm like, yo, I don't like this nigga. Yo, who the fuck you think he talking to? Like, he gonna demand that, you know, the money gotta come there. Like, motherfucker, we got shit going on here too.
That's crazy though.
He should have never said what he said. Hey, yo, I'm telling you what's gonna happen. Trump and Putin gonna whack him, man. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. It's already the cake been baked, Wody.
No, I don't think they're gonna. I don't think Trump's gonna. I don't think Trump gonna be involved with taking him up. No.
He's not gonna directly be involved, but he gonna give Putin all of the. Yo, he here that. Now, watch what I tell you. It's going down. Think he either he gonna get assassinated or he gonna get locked up. One or the other.
I'm just gonna say I don't think Trump want to be telling Putin nothing to do. Putin don't take that shit from Trump.
No.
He one of the president. He one of the most disrespectful world leaders in the world, especially when it comes to Donald Trump.
Only people that can tell Putin what to do is China right now.
He's highly disrespectful to Donald Trump. And Trump don't never do nothing about it. If Putin would have said some of the stuff that man was saying right there, he wouldn't have been acting crazy like that.
Crazy because he was just here too the same time last month. I'm saying, like, how you back and forth so much? Y'all got war going on?
No, they ain't got no war going on. It's a money grab. They found out how to get money out of people over here on the West.
You in the U.S., you in Canada, you.
Yeah, they found out how to get money. It was a money grab, and rich people over there steady getting richer. They divide the money. As soon as we give them, man, they divide. They'll fix it. They're gonna fix it back up after they get to turn it back up. They're gonna have, and it's gonna be a special interest group. Watch, they're gonna have their own shops. And it's gonna be a few people on everything. Once they get to tearing that country up. It's a money grab. And he got mad because Trump wasn't for that bullshit. Trump ain't giving him no more money.
All right, get out the table. Go ahead, yo. You ate. It ain't even no reason you be right. Good. Go ahead. Get that toy out the table. Get that toy.
That's what he's mad at.
Right.
You know why he mad. He thought he was gonna come over here, show out a little bit, like he been doing, get the check signed. Oh, Trump already had plans. He was like, no, we ain't gonna do this.
I said, ain't nobody getting money no more. So if you think he's gonna get money like that, sad mistake. They ain't paying that. Ain't nobody want to pay. It's not that too much money.
Yo, they was not expect. Listen, I'm gonna tell you. All right, this the wrench. This the monkey wrench in the gears, right? This the wrench in the plan. Not being able to have illegal immigrants to vote for everything up, because the people who was dealing with Zelensky was counting on election fraud to be able to continue their fraud, yo. But that should have stopped. Once you stop the election fraud and the border crossings, the illegal border crossings and all that, everything that they had in place is under investigation, is in danger, or have to completely stop so nobody become wise of it. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of shit getting cut off. Like they great, some people great get found dead for real. You think Jane Hackman's situation was something suspicious? Yo, it's great to be some people, it's great to be some people great. It's great to be some people pop up unalive, yo. I'm telling you, yo, because it's people, they can't make good on their promises, and they already took the money. It's like, if, let's just say, for argument's sake, right? You're a politician. Let's just say you Gavin Newsom, and you promised the cartels this, and that. And all of a sudden, they can't get across the border no more to get what you promised them. But you took the money. You took the money, what you promised them, and you spent the money.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? That's a crunch.
That is true.
That's a crunch right there, because you already took the money, you promised these people something, and you can't deliver. So it's going to be a lot of problems like that, yo. That's why, this shit ultimately is revealing all of the motherfucking corruption, yo. That's why it's a good thing. As much as it's a lot of shit, and our future is in the air. We don't know what's going to happen. We could be good, or shit could go south for anything. I ain't gonna lie, but what I know about this country is that on the power tip, Wayne lost no power. So, if all else fails, we know our government, they just gonna horse. Whether it's right, wrong, however you feel about it, that's up to you. But if all else fails, we're gonna horse. We're just gonna take. We're gonna bogart. You know what I'm saying? But oh well. Shit, I'm part of this country. Much as I don't like what they did, I don't like how we got here or whatever. I don't like the history. But at the end of the day, this is my country.
Yeah, you can't.
So I'm on the outside. I'm on the outside. I don't want to say please to nobody. I don't want to see nobody fuck us up. Hell no. I don't got that kind of spirit. I got a revolutionary spirit, but it ain't stupid. I ain't no dummy. I ain't voting for my own demise.
Right.
Definitely ain't doing that.
If them people take over, they're gonna be worse. You know what I mean?
Way worse. All you gotta do is go travel. You'll see how they carry it. Much as fucked up shit we got to complain about, we spoiled too. We spoiled over here. Cause we think we don't supposed to have no hardships.
Right. That's what them people be thinking, we spoiled. All the shit we get away with. Money, all that. But they don't have a plan of helping the people and saving their money. I think someone paying taxes up will help, especially when you're working and you're giving it back at a year. It's helping someone save their money plus what they got saved. You can do whatever you want to do with it. You see what I'm saying? But not all taxes. Some taxes do gotta pay because you save your money. Think about it. You know what I mean, think about the people if they wasn't paying taxes, how much none of that money they wouldn't be able to get it back at certain time. It would have all be spent on luxury stuff. You know what I mean, some people, not everybody.
They restored a lot of faith in me though, yo. When I saw him do that with Robert F. Kennedy, yo, that restored a lot of faith in me, yo. That restored a lot of faith in me for how this country operating and shit because common sense shit, yo, the red 40 and the high fructose corn syrup and all of that, that's common sense stuff. I'm so glad we got somebody that say that's a no-go. You know what I'm saying? That's a no-go. That shit has to stop. And that's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be, yo. Our country shouldn't be selling shit that they know fucking everybody up, yo. Now, at the same time, we is a free country, so you know what I mean. Some people would argue that. Look, I want to have the freedom to. If I want some high fructose corn syrup, or if I want some red 40 or whatever, I should be able to get it by choice. And all right, that's cool. But for so long, we wasn't even knowledgeable to even know that the shit they were selling us was fucked up. By the time you find out, it already too late. You already been consuming it for years and giving it to your kids, and your parents done gave it to you and been consuming it. It's crazy. So to see somebody that want to turn that around, yo, I got a lot of inspiration off of that, yo. That shit really has changed how I look at the country, yo.
True.
That shit changed a lot for me. It changed a lot, especially the direction we was going because motherfuckers was, yo, you had men, yo, listen to this crazy stuff, man. You had men joining the United States military in order so they can use the benefits, the health insurance in order to get a sex change. You know how much lunacy that is, yo? So if you got a whole military, I ain't gonna say a whole military, but if you got a nice portion of your military serving as men that don't even want to still be men, I mean, yo, what we doing?
Right. You need a military because the people don't want to put men in the military. That's why. It's not that the men don't want to be in there. It's like, it's crazy. Catch them off, I guarantee. You think if you don't catch, I don't want to say nothing, but certain people get catch. It's not like back. They're gonna give up information real quick because they already saw.
What?
Real quick. Real quick.
Or
not like
they might not be able to give up no information because other countries don't tolerate certain shit. So they don't even want your information.
Yeah, they might just kill you on the spot. Yeah.
On the spot.
Say whatever you want, but that's the truth. Like, yeah. That's why we gotta be tough. That's why that right there shows any motherfucker that's watching right there that like, you know what I mean, they ain't playing. Because when them people because they don't believe in certain things, you know what I'm saying? They look at you as soft. Like, oh,
right. That's how they looking at us.
Yeah.
I told you what they said. They said there ain't been no. They said they looking around.
But if you tell them
the Democratic Party, they couldn't find one masculine man in the Democratic Party.
If you tell them that it's about a woman and a man, they'll fear you more than you trying to bring some gender shit to them. That's when they'll laugh at them. They could take over. But if you tell them that you're about this woman and man, they'll fear you. They'll fear you more. If you're talking about some gender bullshit, they're not gonna fear you. They're gonna laugh at you. They're gonna think that you're the loser.
That shit goofy.
What they think.
You should have smaller doors.
Or the ones that fold a little bit.
That's crazy.
Man.
That is crazy. That's what they think. Mad crazy. Yeah. That means anybody looking in trying to money and trying to get money ain't gonna get money like that. Ain't no help. That shows you right there that fuck, they ain't trying to help nobody. Man. I mean, they ain't helping nobody.
That should be his talking point right there.
That shows you right there. If you ain't giving us back any money, if we give you like 5 billion, 500 billion, plus you lost 100 billion top of it, don't ask us for no more money. Real talk, and that should be it right there. Anybody think that's why a lot of people thought it was funny that he was acting like that. Because the funny part is that you're acting like that, dude, and you're crazy. It's like you're trying to just make him demand like he's so used to making them, like what you said, hey, sign a piece of paper, get his check. You know what I mean? He's so used to that. Nah, bro. Time shifts, shit change. You know what I'm saying? That shit about to go down. And then that's crazy. If they cut you off, we gotta cut you off too. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. You wanna build the economy back, you gotta stop doing stuff like that. Stop sending money to countries. Stop giving people money like that. I'm sorry. I mean, you got people look outside. You got people homeless like crazy. You telling me that ain't?
You could tell Zelensky got scared at the end. He was kept cracking his knuckles and rolling his fingers and shit. He was scared.
He's like, how am I stupid? When Trump said this stupid president, he's like, how am I stupid? It's like he wanted to knock the shit out of Trump. He like, listen, man, listen. That was crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't care. What it is. You, man. It's gonna be remember that that's the key. The key is if they can't break Ukraine, they're gonna have a problem with Biden. And I think that's crazy. That's the part I don't understand. That's the part I don't understand. Why you gotta break Ukraine to be cool to be cool with Putin. I say Biden and Putin, yeah, Putin. They gotta break Ukraine to be cool with Putin. That's crazy, boy. That is. Man. Well, we gonna see what happens. You know, but all that money that he took, I just must be inside. I can't read it. I didn't know they gave so much money like that. Man, they didn't tell the people. That's a lot of money. Everybody was going through a crisis and can't get this, limited on that, and limited on this. Yeah. Because they be faking, you know. That's what I'm saying. He just comes in. People talk about things. Eli, he just comes in and he comes in anyhow he feels like. Man. Boy, he is crazy. They said a whole lot of money to the give. At the same time, but to show you how wicked the government is. That everybody's running behind because all that time and all that stuff was going on, and all that, they could have done so much stuff. They could have come up with something money and get. People got killed that damn. You know what I mean? Shootings was going on and crime and shit. They could have slowed on certain things. They let a whole. The Chicago shit was worse than this. That's why people getting charged for old shit. But man, the money that they gave away, they could have really slowed on certain things in America. Like that's sad right there. That's all I'm saying. To me, like you guys could have helped out build more jobs and more companies for people to go to work and make more money. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're talking about 500 billion plus a last 100 billion. That's a lot of jobs right there. A lot of jobs. A lot of jobs. People don't think like that. My bad. No. A lot of people, that's a lot of jobs. A lot of jobs. So, that's a lot of money right there. I'm not going to lie to you.
Good time to be alive. That's all I can say.
It's a lot of money. People don't think. All that money right there, as I said, could have been so many jobs, so many companies. Send that to a next country. That means you want the country to fall. I'm just saying. God, man. Everybody was in crisis there. People was homeless. Like, come on, man. That shit was nuts. I gave him so much money. Then he come over here acting crazy like this. Yeah. You lucky that he wasn't selling some gangsters, some Italians. They would have chopped him up. They would have chopped him up. They would have brought him in the basement, chopped him up. But they would have want their money though. They would have want if you would have hold the cartel that much money, you better hope the cartel don't come get him. Because their money could be, see what I'm saying? Hazy, their money could be tied up in it too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Allegedly, the cartel money could tied up in that money too. All that billions of dollars.
You're right. It probably is.
Plot change. The cartel is actually just the fucking U.S. government in disguise. What do you guys think?
Hell no.
Is that my echo or is that somebody else's?
That's probably mine.
Yeah.
That's probably me. My bad.
Yeah, but no, yo, you can't give people no more money. They've been sure to stop that shit a long time ago. It's gonna be crazy though. If there's money put away, it's gonna be crazy. Somebody must be hiding some money from somebody.
It's gonna come out.
That's a lot of money, man.
I'm assuming you're talking about the government jobs.
No, I said all that money that they send to Ukraine, all them billions of dollars.
Oh fuck! They've reported
and so many more companies over here and down there. Like, what is that benefit? I don't understand. What is that benefit for people? That's a lot of money.
They could have fed a town for a year in America at no cost to the town's people, and I'm talking like a big town, for what they spent in 1 month over there.
That is absolutely crazy to me. I think that's absolutely crazy. Absolutely insane. Insane. Spending like I don't know. You know, some government they get yelled at because they spend too much. You know what I mean? But that's way too much. I do not care. You know what I mean? Listen, don't start a war. Like one thing I know, how people always tell me, you can't defend yourself. Don't start a war with the people in the camp. Wait till you get.
Ultimately, what I want to see, yo. Excuse me, Tim. You go ahead. My bad.
That's crazy, bro. That's too much, Hazy. That's a lot. And then he coming over here acting wicked like that. Bro, that's a lot.
Like he got some rent.
You know much? Think about it.
Ultimately, what I want to see the United States. I want to see Trump and Putin team up against China. That's what I want to see.
That will probably happen, but that can't happen publicly.
It's going to. It got to. That's the only way they can defeat BRICS. Well, not only way they can defeat BRICS. That's how it's going to be revealed that BRICS is no longer a thing. It's going to have to go that way.
I don't like what I do. I don't like what he was talking about. So, like for me though, like I hear what he's saying about. Well, I'm like, you know what I mean. At this time, we don't really care about what's going on with Putin, what Putin did. Like people don't understand when you're in a recession and you got people in the country depending on you, and you know what I mean. Like people just want to know what's going on with the money. Like, so much stuff, and that's not including the military equipment that over it. Like I said.
Hazy, do you really think that they're on different sides?
Yeah, there's different people on different sides. Hell yeah. You got families, you got people that's in the same family that beef with each other. So hell yeah.
Beef and sides are two different things.
Yeah, but I mean, shit, you would imagine that somebody got to be on the same side as their family. But you got people that are getting their family members knocked up. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, it ain't, you can't, you know, the camaraderie ain't always there. It's a lot of selfish aspirations behind a lot of stuff we see going on. And it's a lot of alliances that ain't necessarily, what's the word I want to say? It's a lot of fragile alliances. It's a lot of fragile alliances out there. And then it's a lot of alliances that's serious too. That's sticking together no matter what. But in this situation with China and Russia want to come from under the rule of China. Well, from under the shade.
Come back here. Who was that? My bad. I didn't. Somebody was just at the. I didn't see who it was.
I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, I'm not in those fucking meetings, so I don't know what's actually going on. But when I see things as moves, man, I've seen moves all my life.
You said this is a move, bro?
It's a move to a move, I think. You know, Trump coming out and saying, yeah, it's you're going to threaten World War III. Come the fuck on. That's like propaganda if I've ever heard it. That's fear mongering.
Yeah.
Whether it's intentional or unintentional.
Yeah, but
in this situation, all right, regularly it would be fear mongering. In this situation, it's not fear mongering. In this situation, it's so close to really being that he ain't out of order for saying that. It's really close to being that. He ain't just saying that to get a result. He's saying that because that shit is really a reality. So, you know what I mean? Under normal circumstances, that would be fear mongering. But over the last, I say about 2 years, that's not fear mongering. That's a reality for everybody. That shit can go down just because of that, how that conversation turned out. That shit, we can wake up tomorrow and all type of news about missile strikes and shit that's done. It could be on come Monday morning. It really could be.
Personally, I think if World War III is going to happen, it's going to happen here.
Well, world wars, war all around the world. It ain't no just here. That shit, everybody in war that got beef with each other.
No, what I'm saying is like World War I and World War II, the theater of war, the actual bombs dropping was over there. It wasn't over here. We were in the war, but we were not affected by bombs dropping. I think that would change in a new war.
Yeah, it's hard to drop bombs on that stuff. I mean, that's why they do terrorist attacks. That's why they blow up truck buses and mass shootings and stuff, because you can't just drop nothing on us like that. And if you get one of, that'll be the only one. After that, you might get another.
I don't know. I think that's like that gold. I need to see it.
I remember you trying to get me Hey, yo, I remember nigga was trying to get me to buy some gold. I'm like, I'm not buying no fucking gold, nigga, unless I can get the buzz right there to my house. They trying to tell me how they going in the exchange rate and all that. I'm not thinking what I look like. What I look like. I don't want that, man. You crazy. Whatever you gonna do with the gold, I told him like this. I said, yo, whatever you was gonna do with the gold when you sell it, when you finally pull it out, just buy what you was gonna buy. Why buy the gold when you can just buy what you gonna use the gold to buy shit gold to sell? Unless it's stuff that can't, you know what I mean? Now I know food and shit like that. Certain food you can't buy there. You know what I mean? But certain shit you can buy now. You don't have to pay that price when the price goes up. But I definitely wasn't buying no gold, especially if it can't be in my name. I don't know.
I'm about to just go out and find gold. I don't need to buy gold. I'm just gonna find it.
I got some on my tooth. I got a gold tooth.
Nah, I'm going to find it in the mountain tooth.
That's enough gold for me.
Well, if I can trade that for land or all sorts of stuff, I can trade it. No worries. I'm down. If they want some yellow metal, I'll give them some yellow metal. I just think it's going to be a lot of fun to go out and find it.
What, mining? Mining for gold?
Yeah. Yep.
Might be. That's a hell of a process, though.
Just like life.
It's a fact.
Colorado, here I come,
Are you gonna try to find gold in Colorado?
Fuck yeah, I'm not gonna try. I'm going to go do. Come on down when you get a free chance. We'll get those kids out there and pan for some gold.
Gold. Okay, relax.
He won't be crying if he's finding gold, let me tell you that.
Right, it's a sheep.
Well, I'll tell you what's more valuable.
Oh, that's your daughter?
Yeah.
My bad. Then she won't be crying when she finds. Go ahead.
I said, I'll tell you what's more valuable than gold, though. Books. Books is way more valuable than gold. Way more.
You ain't shitting. What do you think I'm going to be trading that gold for? Knowledge is power, man. Gold is just fucking a metal that's in the ground.
That's some old world shit too. Depending on the gold, that's old world. Like,
fuck yeah.
I don't know if they can continue working. That was it could work when there was less people, and they found a way to keep it going. But I don't know if that could work. We can't, money can't be backed by gold no more because who cares about gold like that? Nobody cares. The new generations don't even care about gold.
They do, and it's coming in their fucking cell phones and their computers and all their technology.
Oh, well,
that's why we mine gold.
Right.
Well, you talking about precious metals first. There's a different kind of with the phones and shit.
Well, all that shit's run like you find gold and silver and platinum and palladium all together normally, and sometimes copper and iron. Like you just got to learn how to separate them out from each other. But those veins have all of those minerals in them, and you just got to figure it out. I've been working at figuring it out for years now.
I don't know why they don't. They're not. They're really more like saving their money. They're not really into the jewelry. They're into the jewelry game, but not like how people used to be into the gold and going crazy on their neck. All that stuff.
Yeah, I ain't gonna get rich by making some fucking Cubans, but I will get enough of what I need to enjoy. Because think about it, I don't have a boss, and I'm out in the woods. That's like that's heaven for me.
Oh, I look, my shit went dead. My phone be acting crazy.
Oh, yeah. But gold's always gonna worth something. I don't know why people are tripping on it. It's always gonna have value. And even though
It'll be nice when
even though they come up with a crypto this and crypto that, and all this, you got cash. Man, you still gonna like for me, I'm still gonna have cash.
I told you I saw a gas station. The dude said he don't want nothing but only taking cash, no cards. I was happy to see that.
I want like I was saying to the property officer the other day. You know what I mean? It's crazy because he went over like she looked at it like, hey, yeah, sure. You know, like everything is whatever. Everything is like transfer. No one done and she was like, oh, I like cash. In my head, I'm like, I don't even take cash. You know what I'm saying? Hey, they got an app. Nigga, you gotta send them the money through the app.
see that whole sending money through an app is like just like a credit card. It's not really like I don't know that shit sounds like some hocus pocus.
To me, sending money to the app is like it's like on the app. You can't use the app without the money, so you gotta restore it with money. You know what I'm saying? No, it's basically like a debit card. And it's apps are like debit cards. You store them at home, and whatever you need to get on the app, you basically use. That's what I said. That's gonna be the thing for the future.
Right.
You're gonna need an app, and it's only gonna be cheaper and cheaper. But it might seem like it's expensive to build an app now, but anybody gonna have an app. Anybody gonna have an app. Right? Just gotta go, sign it up, sign the region or the country, wherever you are. It's not. That's what I'm saying. Anybody can have an app. I'm gonna have an app. That's gonna be my thing. That's what a part of my thing for the 2025 because I seen this last year. I said it's gonna be everybody thinking this making an app. It's gonna be expensive.
How much is your Wagyu?
It's cheap. If Hazy,
famous in here.
If Hazy,
I won't uncover it. You have it out here.
Or Rice got an app, and they're like, you know what? All right, I got an app for this food truck. Or Hazy might got, you know what I mean? He might be selling some haze like expensive, and he's gonna got an app. You know what I mean? You pay through the app, and he might drop it off, or you might go pick it up. You know what I'm saying? So that's what, and they do it, and the reason why it's like that because they're trying to cut out these dead corporation companies like you know what I mean, Uber Eats and that. You gotta have your own app. I'm telling you. Just now, everyone's gonna have their own app. Just give it. Maybe not 2025, but 2026. Everybody's gonna have their own app. Especially when you're a company, you're making money.
And that's what I don't like because that's that whole. That's that whole.
If you have a haze hat, and
I'm
someone's
looking for fat.
trying to get some haze, he's gonna come to you. That's what I'm saying. You hook the app up to your bank account, and then now the person needs to get like say a half quarter of haze, and it's like $60 or whatever, or 40. They fucking send it, get money and transfer into that app to your come to their bank to your app. But that's where it works. You got to put in your bank information in your app. You know what I mean? So they can pay you. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of inconvenient when you think about it. You know what I mean? And you can collect cash at the same time. And that's just think about it. You have like 100K in the app, and you're making like 20K a month or more. You know what I mean? You're not even gonna want to touch the 100K. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
they're gonna sit in there. They gonna get the interest out of it.
Yeah, because so the app is kind of like I'm kind of understand. There's different level apps.
There's certain apps are just messed up. Like, you know what I mean? But when it comes to like your app is gonna be totally different. What's going on, Leah? That's why a lot of people going, you see what I'm saying? Be with their own app just now. I'm telling you, I've seen this. That's what's going on. Instead of saying, you know what, I don't take cash, or they just go make apps. You can make an app. You know what I mean? Then you just make them pay through the app. Yo, they show you this in what's the TV show called? Power. Remember in Power and Tyreek when them they had the thing in the high school sending through the app? And in the last episode they had it was sending through the app. That's what they was trying to tell you. The word was gonna be about that. Where
you too.
You can create your own app, and remember they didn't have that much money. It was the whole high school, you know what I mean, university kids that come up together for them and made their own app and started selling the dope to the app. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga said, what season 3?
Well, the only problem that I see with the whole app concept is that requires a phone. So now you have a cost to access your money that's separate from your money. Like, I just see that being a failing situation because it's based off of an idea that ain't real.
But you download your bank. If I don't know what bank you're doing, you download your bank as an app. If you install your bank to your phone and you're paying your bill and you're tapping off your phone, it's an app. It's the same thing. The only thing is that
I get what you're saying. I just don't think it's gonna last in the grand scheme of things, because if you have a power outage, nobody has access to their fucking phone.
And I get it.
You can't charge your phone, now you're froze.
I know, and that's what I said. You know, it's good. You're gonna have 20 grand cash, and you might have 100K in the app. What are you gonna use first? You're gonna use the cash, because you're not even gonna be thinking about using what's in the app. Who cares if the lights go out? You still got money. You're always gonna have cash on you. You just know that you're saving your money. It's not gonna leave. You see what I'm saying? It's just like when YouTube goes down and everything, and you get suspended, your money gets stuck in there. But when you go back online, it's still there. So that's how the app works. Like they've been showing us some, like, you know, back then that they gonna be going to app. So as I said, if you got your own app, that's where it's at. Watch how much money you make app. Watch how much people order. Watch how much like. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, like, dispensaries.
13 on the 12. Thank you.
I don't know if you ever noticed, but dispensaries, watch how much people be picking up they weed. You see what I'm saying? Because they be ordering off the app. You know what I mean? Or they got some people don't even have an app, but still you order on the website. And I'm like, I got a website. So you order on the website, and if you don't get me, you call me, and then whatever I don't respond to you, in the next 5 minutes it goes through my phone. So I'm gonna get you know what I mean? All I got a couple more things. I'm gonna have an app. I'm gonna have my own app. I'm serious. That's it. I'm telling you, but like it's inconvenient. Just think about it. It's just like if you have a what do you call it? A cash app, and you see what I'm saying? And you got your cash app. You got like what? 10,000 in cash app, and you got like what? You know what I mean? I'm gonna say like you know, maybe 2,000 cash, and that, you know what I mean. You're saving at the same time you're paying your bills, but at the same time you don't really go on your app. You know what I mean? Because you might not want to transfer the money into your bank, or you might not. For me though, I think it's gonna last. I'm telling you, it's gonna last, because you know why I'm gonna say it's gonna last? Because you can't really take people's phone. You can steal somebody's bank card, but you really can't steal their phone like that and do it like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I said. The app, and the app now is just, I don't know. You know, I don't know. I think the app.
I get what you're saying. I think there's options there. I just don't think that. I don't know. I don't see it working because of the power grid. Like you don't have anything physical in your hand, so you don't have any money if shit hits the fan, except for what you've been saving. You're smart enough to have 20 grand in cash. Most people aren't.
Yeah, but I was just saying that, like, you know, if you think that way, you know, or whatever, that's just like whatever. You're not always
But cash only good enough you can take.
You're not always gonna have it, but you're paying your bills, you know, and you know you're just into that, right? you're noticing, all right, you know what? Like just like some people, they might have like 10,000 they saving, or they might have 50K. My bad, they might have 10,000 they checking, or 50,000 they saving, right? And they don't touch it. They check it every year to get interest on their money. It's the same thing when you're going with your app. When you got money on your app, this shit goes up a little bit more. People don't notice that because not a lot of people got app. That's why a lot of these corporation people got app. That's why a lot of these Chinese people, when you walk in, they bubble.
Hold up. So you saying the apps collect interest on? You can get interest off of your money?
Yeah, if you have it saving there for a while, it's all you have to have like a certain amount of money in there though.
I'm just catching what you were saying. Excuse me, yo.
Why do you think? Why do you think these Chinese people, right, walk into their store, they bubble tea or whatever, they got their own app. You know what I mean? You be seeing them with their phone. They don't have the thing. They have it in their phone. Plus, they got the Uber app, but they be getting most orders out their phone because you could download the app in your phone. You ain't got to buy the shit from Amazon and just to put it. You could have the app in your phone and just, it's your company. Some people get the whole kit and everything, but it's better to do it that way. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, like that's all. How you think these new generation, like especially the smart ones? I'm not talking like this time to the ones that like to get in trouble and out there. I'm not paying attention. I'm talking about how do you see? You think that Nubs, when you see these college kids, Caucasian, you know what I mean, black kids and Chinese kids walking with their phone, you think they texting? They checking on their app. Who's buying off they shit off their website. But they got their app. You know what I'm saying? That's all these kids. You know what I'm saying? My son got it. My son, I'm telling you, I know these things. When you work with these kids and you work with, you know what I mean? I work with different level of people. You see what I'm saying? So that you know, act like you know what I mean? Like trust me, they're on it. These younger generation, they're putting on game. I'm telling you what. If you right now you put on your app for your company or whatever, you don't have to hook up with nobody because that's the next way of going around those guys. Because you know why? People start doing that because guess what? Remember, they start freezing your account on the Cash App. So now instead of saying sending my stuff to this app or sending my this to let's make a GoFundMe, you can have your own app. People can send it to you. A lot of people don't know that's what's going on. A lot of people don't use GoFundMe no more. Just have your own app. The people send you just can't broadcast it so they can fucking the government and the bank them because you know what I mean, block your shit. And that's what they do. They want something for themselves. You know what I mean? But yeah. Check these Chinese people them out. When you go out, you see them in their bubble tea store. They got an Uber app and watch they got their phone. They be on the app, taking the orders off the Uber or off the DoorDash or skip the dishes, but they got their phone in their hand. That's their little app that they download. That they might be some type of Chinese meatball sauce house or something like that, but that's their app. They made it up. They label it, they register it in the app store, and that's all you gotta do is register your app in the app store and pay your money a month. That's it. And you're good. You know what I'm saying? And you're good. That's all you gotta do. As I said, I got a lot of shit stepping up. I mean, as I said, it's just you just gotta get. As I said, Nubs, you'll be surprised. When your type of work, a lot of people use apps, especially down here. Like that, people order shit. People order stuff off their app, like like certain stuff that you talk about the bricks and how to, you know what I mean, how the deeper it goes down in the soil and all that stuff. You know what I mean? You could do a lot of shit, nails and stuff like that. People sell those on their apps, on their carpenter apps. I mean, that's the way, yo. That's the future. That's why you see you always hear Trump and Elon Musk and everything. Every little thing Eli talks about, he always talks about an app. We could create an app. We could have this app and this app. It's all up. I'm telling you, it's going to be about apps. We can't because with more apps. With an app, you know what I mean? I could send you money, Hazy. You could send me money. You see what I'm saying? Without the bank charging us and charging us a hella price. You see what I'm saying? It's easier that. Right. We paying it our own self, but we're making so much money. We're not minding because now me and you and Nubs and Rice, we could pay our own. We don't have to pay the bank. We could just pay ourselves, pay it one time a month instead of because the bank don't really have to charge you so much a month to keep your money in the bank and to pay something and to draw it from the next bank. I think that's good. You guys gotta look. They have gambling apps, the before we never used to have gambling apps. We had slot machines. You see what I'm saying? Before. Now you see what I'm saying? Now we have all like I'm just trying to show you guys that's where everything is at. Everything is switched up. I mean it's in the work. I didn't fucking realize. That's why everyone because you think that's why we didn't know much money to send to that to the Ukraine because some of that shit was sent through apps. But the bank would have they would have seen that. They didn't bring all that money on the plane at one time and bring it over there. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Thank you. You know, the apps it ain't go look it up, yo. I mean I just gotta register. That's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna just
I'm about to lose service. I'm about to go through the cut, so I'll catch you guys in a little while.
All right. See you in a bit.
Peace out.
Yeah, Hazy. You know what I'm saying? A lot of kids, bro. A lot of kids in the East Coast. Like you know what I'm saying? Especially the little like the younger generation, the Caucasian, the black, they be on that. They got their own little app. Oh, you think these people gonna be making money? You watch it. Yeah, I mean.
Hold up, yo. I don't mean to change the subject, but it's too important not to address this. You hear Jim Jones?
What happened with Jim Jones?
Talking about, they asked him about the snitching allegations on Breakfast Club.
Oh, they did? Oh, I seen that, but I didn't watch it. I'm like, nah, I didn't want to. I see it on.
Listen.
I watch Breakfast Club almost every morning, but I didn't want to watch no Jim Jones talking about nothing again. Like, he already, them niggas, like, I don't know, man. That's what I said. Like, even with the, I'm going to give it back to you. Even with the Birdman situation, made me upset because Birdman is in his 60s, bro. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you talking about him falling asleep?
Yeah, that pissed me off.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Go ahead with that.
But Jim Jones, they asked him about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
When they asked him about it, you can see he got uncomfortable. He got kind of irate. They started talking about tell Cam send him in the boxing ring for $12 million. He'd box his head off. That's what he said. In my mind, I'm like, yo, if a nigga claiming you telling and you ain't telling, you don't want no boxing gloves. You don't want no fucking boxing gloves.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
This shit is going too far to me. They just need to leave that shit alone.
Nah, listen. It ain't no how you gonna leave it alone. Like, think about this, right? Because I'm telling you how this stuff goes. With this snitching, it's a lot of different angles. It's not just somebody told on you and you got locked up. It's a whole lot of different elements that lead up to a nigga getting told on or a big case getting cracked. Because in a Jim Jones situation, right? Let's just say for argument's sake, because we don't know one way or the other, but for argument's sake, if Jim Jones is not right, if he's a rat, right? He's not going to directly tell on certain people. But what he can do is introduce you to somebody, bring somebody around, have somebody to cause an incident that leads to an investigation. Like, it's all different type of shit that comes along with this rat and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You think he's a rat?
I think that all of the moves that Cam was making, Cam Ben thought that he was a rat for over 15 years now, longer than we saw. Everything that was going on between Cam and Jim now over these years, now I'm looking at it with different eyes. He already felt like Jim Jones wasn't right. Long before the Tekashi shit. I ain't even talking about Tekashi 6ix9ine. That's a whole different story. Because that could have been part of, he already was compromised. You know what I'm saying? He could have been already compromised. See, once niggas, I told you how it go. If a motherfucker step in that arena, you willing to help them peoples, right? Let's just say for argument's sake, you help them. And you help them get a big fish. and they be like, all right, we gotta give you some money for that. Let's just say they give a nigga $75,000 for his cooperation or whatever, or they give him his freedom, or lessen the sentence, or whatever the terms of the deal is, right?
Right.
After that, they got you by the balls, because they can always let them people know that you helped catch them. Not only that, they got the paperwork and proof to show it. They got the receipts. So you is working for them now. You have, even if you ain't signed up to work for them, they can come back and be like, oh, you don't want to do it? All right, how about I just tell such and such about how you helped us with that? And such and such how you helped us with that situation.
Yeah,
so you gonna do it, or I mean, we just gonna have to let them know. And good luck out here in the streets once they find out you told them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
that
in your situation, it could have been one of them things where though he probably tried to get out of something one time, but it gonna continue on.
You better think about that shit.
They're gonna continue on. You know what I'm saying? That's a mess though, but he talking about he want box cam, 12 million and all this shit. Plus he dropped the album. I see some songs coming out. I saw a song from yesterday. So he dropped my songs too. Would it seem like to me, and I could be wrong, but would it seem like to me, it seemed like he a nigga who knows his reputation about to be obliterated. So he's trying to hurry up and get his last push for money so he can just, you know what I mean, get in the win. That's what I think. He trying to hurry up and get one last big check, and he not gonna fuck this one up. He gonna get in the win. He gonna lay low after this. But it's already too late. Niggas already knew. And you see niggas trying. If you pay attention, you can see who with the establishment, because it's almost like, well, I can't say I gotta check out the Ocho Cinco shit, but Ocho Cinco beefing with Cam too. So it's almost like they trying to get you out of pocket some type of way.
Yeah, they mad. They know he getting a bag for that show, bro. They mad, bro. Remember, he getting a bag.
So they setting a trap, but it's like they setting a legal trap for him. Like Ocho talking about, I be in Harlem, saying like, what you want him to do? You want him to send some shooters up there? You want him to meet you up there and get down? I mean, what you saying that for? You know what I'm saying? I remember what Cameron said like a couple weeks ago, and that shit was so true. He said, yo, niggas keep talking to us like this because niggas think we young. Yo, we not young. We 50 plus. Like, yo, we you know what I'm saying? He like, yo,
yeah, like
niggas is not young niggas. We just carry ourselves a certain way, so niggas forget. Niggas tend to think we still young because how we getting down. That's the fact. Nigga talking about fighting for 12 million. Who want to fight you? And hey, I ain't gonna lie, Jimmy, no disrespect. Yo, if you ratting, you gonna get beat up anyway. Nigga, the street guards ain't letting that happen. You ain't gonna just be no nigga that ain't right out here telling all this and think you gonna get in front of somebody and put hands on them. You gonna get beat up. Just off the strength that you ain't right. Ain't no amount of confidence, working out or nothing gonna help you run around and exact wrong out here when you know you did that's wrong. You gonna get beat up just on the strength. So I hope you ain't trying to get out here and fight the right or wrong that you did. And you think, you know, beating somebody up is going to take all that away. It don't go like that. You're going to lose. I don't care who you fight. You're going to lose. If you're not right out here, that confidence going to drop in the middle of the fight. I promise you.
Yeah,
I promise you how it's going to go.
Yeah, he crazy.
I promise you. You can have, I don't care how much working out you did, how much training you did, who you're around, how confident you feel up in yourself. If you out here ratting on niggas, especially on niggas that showed you love and all of this, you're gonna get beat up. You're gonna get beat up. You're gonna get beat up. You can't just go over there. You can't go fuck with the people. Keep it a secret because you know that, you know what I mean, you know it's your lower self. You did some fuck shit. You tried, you know what I mean? You did some selfish fuck shit where you try to save your own ass. You don't want nobody to know. You think you can go over there and do that, come back amongst the regular people that didn't do all of that and try to find a way to gain back that confidence? Like, you can bury that shit. You told on somebody, saying you can just put that to the side. Hell no, son. Hell no, son. That shit don't go like that. You gonna get your ass beat. But now that I look at it, all of that shit came falling back. Nobody can't find them, not answering the phone and shit, because that was me before. Now, don't get me wrong. I ain't trying to act like I was never on no cam level or no shit like that. I wasn't even on your average. I wasn't even on nobody level, to be honest with you. But it's just a point. I had a time in my life where some motherfuckers wasn't right, and I did the same thing, because that's the only. Remember, I don't know if you remember me telling y'all that. When shit going on, I was hot as shit, and the only thing I can do is stay away from everybody. Because even if it wasn't the niggas that was writing on me, niggas who I was going around, I go around people and they get hot. They just start going through shit. So the common sense shit is stay away from everybody.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta stay away from people. You gotta save some people, and you gotta watch some people because they the ones behind it. But you gotta save people too. So I'm looking at Cam moves, and all of that shit makes sense. He been though Jim wasn't right. It wasn't because he was disloyal. It was police shit. Trust me. It was police shit. But man, all of this boxing for 12 million and shit, that shit ain't.
You said for 12 million?
He said 12 million. That's why I say he trying to hurry up and get some money and get in the win. Because in his mind, this is his last opportunity to get a bag. In his mind and his heart.
Yeah, you want to box for 12 million.
And that's also some punk shit, because you gonna say that after you've been in the gym working out and all of this shit. You know you've been running it up. So you gonna say that to him, where in your heart you think you got the advantage. That's punk shit too. I used to fuck with Jimmy heavy, yo. This shit lately, yo. That shit bogus. I used to fuck with Jim, yo.
Showing you where they're headed is how people switch up for money, bro.
I don't even think he switched up for money. He just was a foul nigga. He ain't even about switching up with him. He just foul. He just foul. Because, man, he just a foul nigga, man. That's all I can say. Shout out to Cam. Shout out to Cam and Mace for, you know what I mean, linking back up. Shout out to Mace for putting Cam on way back in the day, for seeing it early. Shout out to Mace for eating popcorn. So everybody know that's his way of saying, I told you.
They got this
niggas think he's eating popcorn like he just watching from the sideline. He ain't got nothing to do with it. No, he's eating popcorn saying, I told you. I told you. That's what he was saying.
Mad, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
That nigga gonna try to get a, hey, yo, Charlamagne snuck the question in there too, yo. You gotta see how he did it, yo. Hey, yo, when Charlamagne asked the question, you can see Jim really tried to talk over it, but then he realized I can't avoid it. He said it, everybody heard it, I gotta address it. So he started addressing it, but he was out of character. And that's what's making me look at him suspect. The nigga say I'm telling, first thing I wanna know, who's I told on? Because either we both got a problem. The police, well, first off, who's the police involved? Who's the detective or the police involved? Because either we both got a problem. You got a detective lying to you saying I told them something, and I got a detective lying on me. So we both got a problem if that come up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to hear nothing. That's just how it is. You know what I'm saying? If motherfuckers say I said something, you got a detective lying to you, you got a detective lying on me.
They're trying to.
So it's a serious thing. It ain't no little shit. We just get over. I mean, what you say?
They're trying to bring him down, bro. They're trying to bring the man's career down, bro.
Yeah, they is.
Niggas like that. I hate niggas like that.
He making a dent in the sports world. He moving mountains over there.
Never get.
Nigga got Michael Irvin on the show. Nigga had O.J. Simpson. Nigga, that's gangster. Yo, that's history. Yo, that's gangster history right there. Niggas don't even know we saw history. Them niggas brought O.J. back and gave him a bag, yo, before he died. Yo, after they tried to swipe his career, yo.
Yeah.
He got O.J. his last bag before he died, yo.
Yeah.
Them episodes is gonna be super classic now, yo. Nobody, matter of fact, I gotta go back and find them. I don't think I'm gonna have to download them episodes. They classic.
Right.
That's super classic shit, yo. Them niggas had O.J. Simpson, yo.
That's what Jimmy on here trying to do, yo. Someone using them to bring Mason them down.
And hold up, yeah, I hate to bring it because we can talk about something real important, but I guess we can get back to it too. But yo, this Money May and Meech in them situation, and Rick Ross situation, that shit's still getting out of hand too. 50 grade, yo. I don't know. They trying to come at him too. Don't 50 got a relationship with Lil Baby?
Got 50 with who?
With Lil Baby?
Yeah, why?
Cause you know they trying to say Lil Baby, you know they trying to come at Lil Baby right now too. I'm thinking myself, is that a low key way to undercut 50? Because if he got a relationship with Lil Baby, that means he's probably getting some money over there with Lil Baby. So when they want to take you down, they gotta get all your revenue streams. They gotta attack all of that. They gotta attack all of that. So I think the Lil Baby situation is low key a jab at 50. Like, we're gonna fuck your money up. You know what I mean? The same way. Let me get this right so I don't say the wrong thing. I'm moving a little fast. The same way how the Drake situation going on, and you know, they hitting all around them. So they stopped they not fucking with Drake. They stopped Lil Wayne from the Super Bowl shit. They on Nicki Hills. Like everywhere where the money coming at over there, they attack where the money at. So you don't got nobody to go to be able to defend yourself legally or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Right. It's one of them situations. So with 50, I think, you know what I mean, they going after all of his side hustles or wherever he get other money at, I think they're going after him right there.
50 needs to stop talking so much sometimes, bro. You know what I mean? He be doing too much talking sometimes. We need to leave that shit alone sometimes. I don't know, like, that's the problem. Leave that shit alone. What do you have to do? He just like, I don't know. And you know they wasn't gonna come get him because they're not gonna let him talk like that and keep punking niggas and trolling niggas and get away with it. You see what I'm saying? Especially when they want to take Star away from him. Because he got like so many shows coming up, it's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? So
right. They gonna stop his money flow though. Yeah. Hold on real quick, yo. Matter of fact, I'm ready to jump back in. My shit ready to go dead. Give me a couple minutes.
Yeah, but believe it or not, y'all, they, you know, they coming out of your bag, man. Coming out of your bag. If you out there, you just didn't talk too much. I'm not gonna lie, you've been talking, playing with people, and doing crazy stuff and things. Crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. When you're saying crazy stuff, all the time when I was laughing at somebody, somebody's always gonna laugh at you back. 50 cents. Remember, he was just laughing at everybody. So think ain't nobody gonna laugh at him? You gotta relax. You're doing too much. Way too much. They're gonna go after everybody's bag. Nobody's bag is safe. So I said, keep your money. Keep your money. Keep your money. They coming out there. I said, 50 should know better. He going around playing with them people running his mouth. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. It's on him. Jim Jones trying to fight for 12 mil? That's a joke. Jim Jones, go sit your ass down and nobody want to see. Nobody want to see. Nobody want to see you in the ring. Cam got his own thing going on. We don't want to see Cam. We want to see Cam doing what he's doing. That's it. Too much haters on him. So much hate. Crazy. And to find out that these men are having problems like this. I hate to see people hate on each other like that. Especially that they did good together. It's like now y'all guys are rival, but y'all, you know what I mean? Had so much stuff going on back then. It's ridiculous, man. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Not doing that. You gotta stop.
Y'all good?
That shit gotta stop. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody hating on each other and all that stuff. That shit gotta stop. That shit they just played out. Played out. Played out. Everyone just hating on each other like that. That shit is just too much. I don't know how Mace and Cam became a rival. Huh? How? That makes no sense. That's just whatever. What's going on, Chef Josh? What's going on, bro? Salute. What's your spot, my guy? That do not make no sense. That do not make any sense. Does not make any sense. Whatever. Well, we're living in today. But yeah, get on your app game, man. Get on your app game. That's where it's at. And nowadays, you probably didn't want one. Machines won't want your thing no more. They just want an app or a barcode. Why you think Rice got had his barcode up? Either you pay through the app, you can just not even that. Once you got a barcode on the stuff, you're good to go. You're good to go. Barcode on the app, and you're good to go. Yep. kick that dude out the White House. Oh yeah. It is what it is. That's not saying get out of here. But you know, he still like ain't lose nothing because he's like, well, he still got a whole bunch of shit down. A whole bunch of money for them. Yeah, that's crazy. Cut somebody out, even though they have money for you and they owe you money. So custom, it's crazy. Yeah, 2025. We are live. Shit, I'm seeing right now is madness. I can't lie. Comedy good for television. Donald Trump said good for television. I said it's good for television. Yeah, it's crazy. Never heard that in my life. Good for television. Good for television. That's what he said. He said it's good for television. I never heard when he said that, right? He said it's good for television. Stanley, I never heard when Trump said that. I said, yeah. He said I leave it on. I leave it on for a reason. Crazy, what a day. What a day, what a year. What a year so far. It's only been like, what, 2 months? Almost 4 months in. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy beast going on. Oh, you got people beefing right in front of you on TV. I think frustration is high. Expectation is high, so frustration is going to be high. What? Yeah. Yeah. But Jim Jones, ain't nobody want to see you fight for 12 million, dude. Go sit down. Go sit down.
Yo.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm back. I just know I just hopped on my other phone and shit, and I still had it on there from Trump and Zelensky earlier. So you know what I mean? It was right on the part where it was like you gambling with World War III.
Yeah.
It was right on that part.
Yeah,
Yo,
but
that's it. That was an intense conversation. Yo, that's gonna be the topic all this week, yo.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people don't know how important this conversation is because he brought up World War II. That's what I'm saying. So right now, if your kid's gonna be around and they gonna ask them this in school like in the next 5 years about this same interview. That's why my son is on. You gotta have your kids on stuff like this. It's important. That's how I respect what things said. New York. You know what I mean? We're talking about some important shit because it's gonna be important. Some people might not remember because they're busy doing shit. Their parents were doing something else. But trust me.
What?
Free, bro. Expense, bro, because they owe money.
They was about to fight. Yo.
I'm telling you.
Yo, they was about to fight, yo. They had to come. I'm pretty sure it was somebody in the room like chill. Tell them both like chill.
Yeah.
They not gonna be able to meet no more. I don't even think Trump gonna meet with that nigga no more. I don't think he like him at all.
Not at all.
I don't even think he like that nigga. So I think it's gonna be a big problem. Ukraine they gonna have to fold. They gonna have to fold, yo. They gonna have to fold, and they gonna be indebted for that money, for some of that money. I ain't gonna say, I don't think he gonna make them give all it, but I bet you he gonna make them give back $100 billion. That $100 billion that's missing, they gonna have to pay that back. They're gonna have to pay that back. I promise you.
You low-key disrespect the country.
Yeah, I told you that last time. Like, yo, this nigga disrespectful talking to our president like that. Like, he tough. Like, who the fuck is you?
Yeah, should we
He
go
should
over
have.
there, bomb him?
No, Trump should have just had the public surround the building. Like, a nigga, like, where's not for my hole in your goofy ass out here? Like, what happened to Gaddafi? You better shut your bitch ass up.
Listen,
God
I
rest his
told you,
soul,
Hazy,
though.
stop
But nigga,
talking
where?
like that. Hazy, come out here every time I talk like that, yeah. I told you,
My
yo.
bad.
Yo.
My bad, but you know what I'm trying to say. My bad, yo, but yo, you know what I mean? Had the public out there and let them know, like, it's serious, man. It's a lot of us ain't playing. And I'm telling you, look, when people start paying attention, like everybody, it's early now. But when everybody pay attention and start catching on, yo, we gonna unify. It's gonna be a lot more unity as a country. It's
Can't
gonna
let
be a
them,
lot of stuff. It's gonna be a lot of unifying that nobody would have saw coming.
can't let them people punk you. That nigga trying to get a viral moment, yo. Fuck your viral moment. Get the fuck out of here.
Who?
Zelensky, yo. Get out of here,
Oh
yo.
yeah.
Nigga,
Man.
you trying to get your whole viral moment, yo.
He was
I
trying to
know.
exert authority. He was trying, you know, I got somebody told him, like, you gotta be tough with them. If you want their money, you're gonna have to go over there and be tough. Don't be playing. So he tried to be tough. But some people is calm when you be tough. That don't mean that you won. That just mean they allowed you to be tough. You can still get your head bust by a quiet, non-tough motherfucker. It's a time to be tough, and it's a time to, you know what I mean, to be humble. And I don't think he don't want to be humble. Hey, man, it is what it is. We shall see how this shit gonna turn out. But I think I think he put his foot in his mouth today. He tried to raise his voice on the wrong president.
Nigga's frustrated, bro.
I think he think that Trump got the same amount, get the same amount of disrespect from his peers like Biden did, and that's just not the case. Trump a whole different. Come on, yo, go ahead. You all coasting. Drive, yo.
I'm telling you.
Yo, go.
You
Fuck is you
find
going
out.
out slow for? You got these pipes on your shit and everything.
You find out. You find out pretty quick. I just turned that over there. You find out pretty quick that, yo, I don't know, somebody must have told him that be tough with them.
Yeah, that's what they did. Like, yeah, you gotta be tough when you go over there. When you sit down, let your nuts hang. Pause. Like, yo, just, you know what I mean? All you gotta do is do this, do that. They gonna give it to you. They ain't, who is they? They some suckers anyway. They got tampons in the men's bathroom. I know you ain't scared of them. They got tampons. Hey, yo, for real, yo. They gonna like, yo, they got trans women in their military, man. You scared of
Happy,
them?
what's going on?
Man.
What's good? What's good? Much respect. Man, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. I was that. That's what they think, though. That's what they think. That's what you gotta tell them. That is, but when you talking about man and woman, they get scared of you. Tell them some other stuff. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah, much respect, guy. Much respect. Much respect. Much respect, guys. Much respect. Much respect.
Oh, see what I'm getting ready to do? I'm ready to go get me a little drink, and I'm about to contradict everything that I said tonight. Straight 360. Oh shit, Dr. Jack go over this bitch, boy. It's about to be up in a minute. Nah, I'm talking shit. But boy, this is a hell of a time to be alive though, yo. I never thought we'd see nothing like this, man. This is different.
I'm telling you, this is definitely different. I'm not gonna lie to you. It just show you though how they sick of the talent, they sick of certain things. Especially when your country losing money and like you gotta everyone for expectation and these people like ain't really do nothing to get your money like that. They just like basically just over there running his mouth. Basically. It's crazy.
Running his mouth, he acting like, and then he's still losing. That's the worst part. He want more money, and he been losing with the money he been getting. He kept on saying, "It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. It is not enough. It is not enough." Like, if you don't sit your goofy ass down somewhere, nigga, that's it. It's over. It's no more. The well running dry, buddy.
Not enough.
It's not enough. We need more. It's not enough. We need more. Like, boy, if you don't sit your deep voice ass down, nigga, it's not enough.
You know what you said, yo. The ocean's beautiful, yo. They think everything is a joke. They just want a piece of everything, yo. It's like they're like, oh, they got, you know what I mean? They think everything that they ask for, they go get. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I think that's wild.
And it don't go like that.
They ain't never had to go through none of what we had to go through in the last 5 years. And then they acting tough. Get out of here. Basically acting like you know more than everybody else.
Hey, how you doing, sir? How you doing, my man?
You trying to pull that?
Hold on 1 second. Let me.
Man, I don't know. They gave him a lot of power. I guess they must have given him a lot of power. A lot of power. A lot of power. He got a whole lot of power. He's funny though. Can't lie. He's funny. He's funny. He created a whole show up there. Try to come up in the Oval Office and clown everybody. He's funny. That boy too funny. My guy, he's super funny. What he think? He don't know what American people when they want their money. They want their money. I don't want to hear none of that.
Hey, yo, I'm in the store. They got some buy one, get one free vodka. I should get it.
Buy one, get one free vodka?
Yeah, Smoke Lab. Shit called Smoke Lab. 5-time distilled.
I can't believe they gave him that much money. I know them people are watching right now. All them people that even China is like, I'm telling you, China
this don't
is
come in the fifth door.
China and what's it called right now is like, whoa. You know what I mean? They're looking at Biden as an idiot because they gave that money.
Yep, I'm ready to fuck with 50 today, yo. I'm get me some effing vodka. Yes, sir.
So you saying that they're trying to you saying they're trying to cancel 50 Cent?
Hold up, what you say?
They're trying to cancel 50 Cent too?
It seemed like it. Because Rick Ross, Mayweather and Lil Meech situation. Then you got Like I said, that little situation with little baby, I'm kind of leaning towards that's for him too. Damn, I had a silver dollar yesterday, and I think I lost.
So you're saying they're trying to what's going on with little baby?
You ain't hear about they trying to say he responsible for the two little dudes got killed the other day?
Wow.
Two little 13-year-olds. I am gonna come get
Baby?
some of these though, yo. I'm gonna come get some.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, it is. I just gotta make sure it's good though.
Little,
I want to see, how
little
it is
baby?
doing good.
Oh, that's crazy. Little baby? That's crazy, yo. That's what happened, yo. They couldn't get they couldn't get Rihanna's boyfriend. What's the name? A$AP Rocky said they got a next nigga. Oh, yeah, yo. Telling y'all, yo. Man, that's wild. What they're about to have a it's like I don't get it's like some movie shit going on. Every time a trial stops, or a next one starts. Like or someone get off, or there's like at least two different trials going. Obviously, we got the Young Thug and Wyan Melly and who else? Yeah, a lot of trials. Damn, I mean, that's so much rich young black artists is on trial. That's crazy. It's crazy, boy. I just think it's crazy. A$AP Rocky, they're trying to, you know what I mean, put him on some shit. Try to get him on some charges to get some money. That's all that was. And yeah.
Yeah, my bad. My shit. I guess when I hit the button so my screen, so my screen can go black, and then that shit kicked me out. I heard you for a couple seconds, then next thing you know, I ain't hear shit no more.
Everybody, yo, A$AP Rocky, they try to get A$AP Rocky. You know what I mean? And it's like, yo, people want, it's like, man, that's crazy. Yo, listen, man. I'm happy he got off. Because you know what I'm
Don't
saying?
you know when somebody get caught and other people be like, shit, I got your back. So they be trying to go at the people that got your back.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, because that's what they did with Ting. That's what they did with what do you call it? Havoc. Not Havoc, Prodigy. And Prodigy told 50 Cent that they was trying to set him up. They got him
they
after
grabbed
that.
Prodigy.
Yeah, they got him after that. They got him right after.
Yeah.
Talking about the nigga choking.
And his situation was humble. He got caught on the humble, but they just ain't play with him in court. Like, they ain't set him up. He went down the one way. How Prodigy got grabbed, he went down the one way trying to get a parking spot. He was like parking fucked up in New York. He saw a parking spot, so he ain't feel like going all the way around, so he went down the one way. That's how he got pulled over. But it just they could have not let that shit escalate that far, but they did it. Because he was rocking with 50.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
So I'm trying to say they gave 50 a break for a while. Now they coming back from.
Yeah, because he going out to Rick Ross and Mayweather. And them niggas is puppets for the establishment.
And Meech
So
is
you know
working.
what I mean? Once he going at them, he
Meech
great
too.
fuck up their agents. They got like, hey, I didn't even think Mayweather was an agent, yo, like that, yo.
Yeah, well,
That's fucked up, yo. You guys.
Meech too, yo.
Huh?
Meech too. Meech is an agent.
You know what
I'm thinking Meech is an
Who?
agent.
Oh yeah, well, Meech Ben ain't right. You know what I mean? That we just finding out, but he been ain't right. It ain't no way that
it's a new wave, yo. They're trying to get rid of. They're trying to replace 50. They're gonna replace 50 Cent with somebody else. It just hasn't come yet. You know what I mean? He just hasn't seen it coming yet. What? You gonna see that shit when that shit hit him? You're gonna be like, fuck. That's who they saying. What? I'm telling you. What?
But only reason it ain't that easy with 50 is because he started a movement. He started that G unit shit, whereas though he can really take it to the streets. But see, if he was smart enough for the people that he got under him to not be found out. Because as soon as they find out who all your support system is, they can go after them too. But if he was smart, like I think he is, plan the art of war, plan the 48 laws of power, dealing with the 33 strategies. If he was smart on all of them tips, then he got a lot of people in the cut that'll fight for him that nobody know who they is.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Just like right now, if your money was to get up and you start finding people like, all right, I remember little such and such and them. We don't got no history. We ain't talking on the phone or nothing. I'm gonna grab them up. I'm gonna send some money their way. I'm gonna make sure they're in the tuck for when I need them. Then you go over here and find some other motherfuckers like, boom, boom, I'm gonna do this, do that, do that. You know what I mean? You got all of these people in the cut building, but they standing far away from you. So it's no trace of you right there. So you know what I'm saying? When you're in trouble, you got something to fall back on.
Right. I feel you. 50 though, y'all.
So with 50, I think he did that. I don't think they can just move him out the way as easily as they can do other people. You know what I'm saying? Like even with Puffy, they having a hard time removing Puffy, even though they got him behind bars and all that. But it's been a long time. They probably been trying to get at Joe.
They're gonna have to release Puffy.
Yo, only thing I'm thinking though, when he finally get released, he not even gonna be healthy, yo.
Yeah.
See what happened to Irv Gotti, man.
Yeah, he might be sick. Yeah, Irv Gotti, yeah. You see what happened to Irv Gotti? Yeah, he was, I remember Irv Gotti, they got Irv Gotti a big deal too before he died. You know what I mean? That nigga died and got the whole money. That's crazy.
They say he died in the middle while he was eating Chinese food.
Crazy. Irv Gotti?
Yeah. Your brother said he was eating some Chinese food and he had a stroke. So that salt life ain't no joke. That blood pressure and all that shit ain't no type of game. That shit ain't no type of game at all.
That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't know some Chinese food. Let me see. Got some extra money, but I wanted to order some. Yeah, he won't. Yeah, I heard he refused to come out of himself. And at one point he was going to the doctor. A lot of stuff I heard was going on with him in there. Mad. A lot of stuff. I heard all that too. But yeah, they have a lot. As I said, that Jay Z though, when Jay Z beat that beat that case, I gave him a lot of hope. Believe it or not, I gave him a lot of hope. I was like, yo, y'all got Diddy free. You might as well just let me go. How it happened to Hazy. Let me drop the link again. Maybe I need to drop the question. How it happened to him. He gets caught up in that. But man, somebody got, they're going to have to. And I believe Hazy, though, when he comes out, he ain't going to be so healthy. They're not trying to make him healthy. All right, I got you, Hazy. I got you.
That's good. That's good.
They ain't going. Yeah, they ain't gonna make it.
Go ahead.
I believe you about the healthy. He gonna be super sick. You ain't eating right. Who knows what they put in this food? That's what they did to Vibes Cartel. They said that Vibes Cartel said they was making him sick through the food. That's how he got like that. And it was only his food that was doing like that. You hear me?
Yeah, I can believe it.
Nah, what's going on, family? Vibes
That's
Cartel.
some shit.
Vibes
Son.
Cartel said, bro. Vibes Cartel
That's my
said,
son up in there.
yeah.
Son, salute.
Vibes Cartel said, yo, peace up, knowledge. I already know, family. Much respect. Yo, he said that they was giving him bad food, bro. Like they was literally making the food go bad and giving it to him to eat.
So I'm saying making him missing his doctor's appointments on purpose because you know what I mean. He had beef with the government. Everybody know that's why. Everybody know that's why he was in jail. Because he had beef with the government. And then the people with the government, they had their own little like so the government, right, in Jamaica, right, Hazy, before he went to jail, they had their own little concert. Well, they'll make like millions, like, and I'm not talking about Jamaican millions, I'm talking about US. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like each show they'll make like each show in Jamaica you can make like 2 million US American money cash. You see what I'm saying? Not cash, but you could get it paid cash. That's why what's his name got he got paid like 2 million cash to perform in Jamaica, Chris Brown. But anyways, bro, these people the reason why they locked this man up and said this man was charged for murder, bro, tell me why it's because the promoter that was keeping the show was working for the government, the same police officers. You see what I'm saying? They cook it because at the same time they hiring people, but it's their show. But at the same time now, like Hazy just made you $500,000, and it's time to pay Hazy his. This is what I'm saying, million of US, and now you checking him, you telling him, oh, if you talk about this on the radio, I'll make a couple police officers pull up at your gate and beat you up. You see what I'm saying? Like that's how the man went to jail. That's how I know they did not want to pay people from time. They did not want to pay you, bro. That's why I said this thing right here is not new. When nobody don't want to pay you, or they just send an allegation. That's why Vice Stars that went to jail. A lot of people thought he killed people, but because they owed him money. The government owed him money. You know what I mean? Because they had somebody that was working for them that was putting on concerts. And Vibe Scripter was bringing people from the US, like Busta Rhymes, rappers and shit like that. Diddy back then, Little Kim and them was there at one point. You see what I'm saying? So like, and then they was helping you making money, and then you send a nigga to jail on some fake allegations for 13 years. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy, bro. I'm telling you, boy, crazy. They did not want to pay you. So people noticing this now because they got this tragedy from the Caribbean. And now they're using it on the American people. Well, we're just gonna do what they're doing to each other in the Caribbean. When they don't want to pay them, they lock them up and put allegations on them. That's exactly what they do in the Caribbean. They don't want to pay you.
That's some sucker shit.
Yeah, that's some sucker shit. That's what I'm saying. Don't be fooled by the white man doing this and the white man doing that. Some of that shit. And yes, it's they doing it. I'm not gonna say that. Let me back. Yes, it's them doing it because they do got control. You know what I mean? And like they got a lot of white. You'll be surprised how much American white government. You know what I mean? That Democrats that's working in Jamaica. You'd be surprised. Trust me. If I show you some things, you'll be like, well, holy shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why Trump building Gaza and doing all that is America is going to be like that. It's going to be like America owning half of every or even piece of every country, and not mostly on majority of the country. You see what I'm saying? Yes, if people outraging about it and said, "Oh my God, he made a thing." But the only thing I didn't like about that video is the belly dancer with the beard. Like, what's that? We're not going down to that thing. You know what I mean, y'all can stay in that world. We're supposed to come out of that world. Nobody. You know what I mean? We're not doing that. But that was crazy, Hazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was crazy.
Well, man, this shit rolling all around. I'm tripping.
But listen, y'all. Listen to this. The money, right? That they took.
Yeah.
The money that they took. That I heard when I hear so much money, I'm like, damn. Even if they would have gave the people money out of that, that's gave the citizen. That's what I'm saying. Them giving people 5,000 and tell people they gotta qualify. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy.
What you talking about? The stimulus?
Yes, you gotta qualify for that shit. You gotta be making certain money. You gotta be working. You can't just be. It's what I'm saying. You gotta be paying. You can't just like. If you can't just be at home and be like, oh yeah, I'm on welfare and I'm getting paid underneath the table and I'm not paying no taxes. That's all you're gonna have to do to get that check, and that's stupid because you send that much money to a next country. That's what I'm saying. Like in that type of way,
I don't know. I think everybody should get that 5,000. I don't think you should. I think they should have to, because that's gonna cause problems.
They talk about more than 5 now. They talking about 7,300 or
Yeah,
7,200, 7,200 or something.
yeah. It was supposed to be 8,000. It was supposed to be 8,000. I heard that. They was talking it over here because every time you guys raise your money, they gotta raise the money to give to us too because we're also getting one. So if you guys get 8,000, we get 5,000. You see what I'm saying? So it's like that. If it raised on you guys, if you guys decide to get 10, they're gonna have to give us like say 7. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to tell you. We're in the same economy. You see what I'm saying? Like I try to tell people that by 2025, bro, we're gonna be doing the same thing as a country. That's why this whole I don't want people take it up as their head and be mad at each other about this government because, bro, you know what I mean? This was all planned. The countries were supposed to emerge anyways. They're running by the same rules and the same laws. You see what I'm saying, Hazy? They're running by think about it. Yeah, he got kicked out again.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he got kicked out again. His phone. He'll be back.
I don't know. Mike Ford got elected, didn't he?
Who?
Mike Ford.
Mike Ford?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. A lot of crazy stuff going on, man, But like I said, we gonna see how this comes out. I don't think Russia gonna send no rockets. Putin gonna send no rockets in the. You know what I mean? If that's what Zelensky was trying to get at when he was saying, "Oh, in the we're gonna see what's gonna happen over here." If he was trying to make that referment as Putin's gonna send, like you know what I mean, rockets in the U.S., then maybe he knows something that everybody don't know because it seems like that's what he was trying to say. You see what I'm saying? He said what he said. He said it realistic. You guys got beautiful ocean, but you got your future. Like that was direct. That was a direct statement right there. That's direct. That's why this is why Trump got into the whole like, yo, pussy wall. You know what I'm saying? You want to start a World War III? Hey, you remember? Hey, Matt, hey Rice. You remember when? You remember? Hey Rice, Hazy, Matt. You remember when Scarface grabbed the thing and goes the thing what's that nigga name again? What was his name? What was the nigga on the end of the phone? What was the nigga at the end of the phone again, Hazy? The nigga that he called.
Oh,
no.
That Scarface was talking to.
Oh, Sosa.
Sosa. He's like, hey Sosa, you wanna go to war? Huh? That's what Trump did. Trump is like, nigga, listen, you wanna go to war? Huh? You gambling for World War III, nigga? Are you gambling? Like, yo, we're ready. What do you want to do? What? Hey, listen, you couldn't break that down in the nigga attitude. What do you want to do? You have no cards on the table. What do you want to do? You're gambling. Man said, I'm not gambling. I'm not playing cards, Mr. Trump.
Yeah.
Man.
Yo, Saturday Night Live, I'm catching this one. I'm not missing this Saturday Night Live at all. Hey, Dave Chappelle, where you at? I'm not missing this one at all.
Yeah, this gonna be the one.
Yo, they gonna clown that nigga said. What are you talking about? I'm not gambling. I'm not playing on cards. What's he talking about? Mr. Trump, what are you talking about? But I give you this, he had to lower his tone when he was talking to Trump, nigga. That crumbled. You know what I mean? But Rice, you said it. Nobody was gonna respect JD Vance. You said it. The vice president, nobody, you guys, you called it. You said it.
What's that?
JD Vance, you said nobody was gonna respect him. Bro. Bro, the man was aiming at him. That's when Trump is like, I got this, bro. Because you letting this idiot talking to you like a punk. Trump said, this stupid ass president, you let this nigga talking to you like he's a somebody. He's a nobody, bro. This nigga got all the money. We gave this nigga the weapon.
Yo, that's so stuck. I'm watching that shit again tomorrow.
Yo.
shit again tomorrow.
And they said we are black people ignorant. Yeah.
Don't blame us.
Yo, they said we as black people is ignorant, nigga. Oh my God. All you needed on that stage was a nigga saying, nah, nigga, this is what's gonna happen. Fuck you, nigga. You ain't getting no Chinese food. You ain't getting no. All you need was camera on the stage and say, yo, you get no Chinese food, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
My bad. You said that because that's the other connection when I said they try to undercut 50. Because him and Cam did that shit. Now Cam under attack. And I bet you Jim Jones gonna join over there with Rick Ross and them. Watch what I tell you. But then again, it's awkward because Mayweather over there with Ross and them, but Mayweather was fucking with 50 and them. I mean, fucking with Cam and them level shit.
That nigga dropped the nigga attitude, yo. Trump said, stop dropping the white attitude. Trump hit him with a nigga attitude. So, yo, listen, bro. You gambling right now, my nigga. You gambling, dog. You gambling World War III. What do you want to do? You want to go to war, huh? You got no cards on the table. You want to go to war? We eat you for breakfast. We're going to feed it to Putin, nigga.
Well, hold up. Look, hold up. It ended abruptly, too. I don't know if y'all noticed. It ended abruptly. All of the reporters and stuff left out quick. Like, when it was over, everybody just left.
They got scared. Hazy, I ain't never seen that before. Bro, you see when the camera move on, that motherfucker's just walking out the room, bro. Walking out the room. I ain't never seen that.
Fast. Like, hold up. Anybody heard from Trump or Zelensky since then? I hope they're alive.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
I was wild. But yo was balling up his fists, biting up his tongue like, damn, you wanted to fight? Secret Service will body you in there, boy. You better stop it. Stop it.
That's what I said.
That shows me right there, though. Hey, that shows me right there that a lot of people want to fight Trump. I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of niggas want to fight Rice. A lot of niggas want to fight Trump. Yo, he balled his fist up, yo. He balled his fist up. That's why Trump had to talk to him like that. Like, yo, bro, listen, bro, you can't be gambling like this. Who you think you are, bro? You take our stuff. That's my weapon. And then he's like, no, that's our weapon. Oh God! Yeah, listen. All right, thanks for that, Matt. We gonna what's that? Interview. Okay.
Yeah, yo, I just came across that. Evidently, Fox News did an interview with him right after he got thrown out.
Yeah.
And he ain't backing down and shit. You know what I'm saying? He tried to speak nice about us and shit, but from what I'm seeing on Twitter, even Congress is snapping on this dude right now. So he lost out all the way. Yeah. If Congress ain't gonna pass the money for you, then you screwed.
You did.
But yeah, they did do an interview with him. It do look like he nonchalant about this shit, but I don't know how he gonna explain this to his people.
I know if he talking still too tough, he got some type of relationship with Israel. He got some type of relationship with Israel.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he seemed like he got some type of. I don't know if he got a new power, or if he got like, you know what I'm saying, rebooted or whatever. But he was pushing his, he was pumping his chest. Anybody, if you was watching it, you're like, why is he acting like that? Who gave him that energy?
Because
like,
he's part of the same trash that we threw up out of here, the New World Order. We don't want no parts of these kind of motherfuckers. If we give this motherfucker a couple more inches and shit, we're gonna be tied up in a whole bunch of. We're gonna be tied up in their agenda.
Yeah.
So it was important for us to back out of the International Health Treaty and all these other things that they was pushing us towards. Back up out of that shit. We stand independent, like how Russia's doing.
Look, not only that, real. Think about this. he probably was pushing for some of that money for some of the same motherfuckers, such as Nancy Pelosi, Maxine Waters, and all of them to still be able to get some money. Because they faucet is turned off right now too. So they gotta find different ways to get that money coming in that they had coming in.
And the thing about it, what are they really crying for? Because if these people are millionaires, they about to die and they millionaires. What are they whining about?
It's not about that. It's about the agenda. They don't think like that.
So if they sold us out like that, they should be in front of the firing squad.
They don't. No.
I'm sorry, it's still Black History Month and I'm in my militant form. Off of the heads. I mean, I know I'm Black American, goddamn it. I'm insulted by all this shit, man. Just give him the firing squad.
Yeah, he did that. That's why he got checked like that. That's why he got checked like that. He deserved to get any other. If anybody wouldn't have said nothing about what he did and why he tried to refer about the whole, you should be worried. Your future, basically saying your future is in jeopardy. Don't worry about what we got going on. Like you're trying to do right. Like, bro, you got money for that. You got money to help you out, to keep you where you are right now, so you can come over here and sit right here.
Now, if this was street shit, his ass would have got shot right there.
Yeah, he would have got shot.
Who the hell are you talking to?
He would have got killed, bro.
Yes, sir.
Basement.
Who the hell you talking to? In my hood.
Yeah, yo said, yo. That nigga said, yo, you know where you at? You in the Oval Office. Trump said, stop. Trump said, stop. None of that. Listen, bro.
Man, somebody would have put a clip in that dude. He said that shit out there on the streets like that.
You're gambling right now. We go to World War II. You want to go to war? Huh? You want to go to war? You want to go to war? Huh?
But was Elon Musk in there, yo?
No, he wasn't. Yo, what the fuck was Eli?
Yeah, he would have been. It would have been a whole lot worse.
Yo, I would have loved to see that, or I would love to see what he got to say about that.
You gotta be tough, yo. Listen.
But when things like this happen, we gotta be on high alert, because what I'm noticing with this being the trending news, we overlooking about 5 or 6 school shootings that they're not even talking about on the news.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? 2 kids just got shot. I think they got deceased right after school instead from a school fight. And this was a few hours ago. Ain't nobody talking about this stuff.
Dang, somebody just sent me a video, and I didn't know they jumped on Zelensky because he didn't wear a suit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He didn't even dress appropriate for the occasion.
Oh, wait a minute. I got my badass child in there, and I'm wearing a baseball hat in the White House and a jacket, and nobody bets a word. Nobody says nothing. Somebody Elon Musk.
Man, he a president. He should have showed up a whole lot better than that, especially if you want our money.
We can't do that, man. We can't.
Shouldn't me?
Yeah, they get at Elon Musk, and they didn't get at him for coming looking like that.
We didn't give Elon Musk $500 billion of the taxpayer people's money.
The man came in like he worked for like company. Come on, bro. Anybody could come in the White House.
Stuff like that, we can't do that, man.
I mean, we got people over here looking just like him that really need the money. He has a whole country over there. Yeah, he should have showed up just a little bit more appropriate than what he did.
That shows he has no respect.
I can't vouch
well, hold on. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of disagree with y'all on that. I feel the same way how I feel about church. Come as you are. You know what I'm saying? I think he was more disrespectful. But
that statement don't mean closed. That means your spirit, your soul.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about when I say it right now, I'm talking about you should. All right, put it like this: Should I not be able to go into church just because I got on a white tee and some jeans? I should be
You
able to
should
go
be.
in there and get the same lesson. And
I,
I don't feel like I'm disrespecting if I go in there that way. I don't feel
I
like I'm
mean,
disrespecting God or the
I,
church.
I go to church in my boxers and t-shirt because the church is within me. It ain't in no temple.
I'm just saying,
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying for him, because I don't got too much good to say about him. But I don't think he's disrespectful for not having a suit on. If he don't wear suits, he just don't wear suits. He the president that don't wear suits. Now, if he come in there with a suit on, that's him folding down and saying I'm lesser than you. Me personally. If he don't wear
Oh
suits and he come in there with one on, then he's folding.
man, King Hazy, you have to save that for another 24 hours. Then we give him some leniency. Other than the day, he gets no L. No.
Respect. Fuck that nigga then. You right. Hey, fuck that nigga. You right.
Man, he get no L today. No, he disrespected our whole country.
We give a South African dude that do a Nazi sign a whole lot of love. I don't get it.
And think about it. If he would have did things appropriate, we wouldn't even be talking about what he wore.
His son done set up and talked
right.
about our
That's a
president
fact.
wasn't the president. You know that man been talking in the household where the son could hear. His son done said that. He didn't even take his ball cap off. That was highly disrespectful. Nobody said nothing. But this man don't wear a suit. And I know he on some bullshit, but at the same time, right is right, wrong is wrong.
We gave him $500 billion. I'm pretty sure he could have found a suit.
We gave this other man $300 billion contract. And he act like he running shit. And 21 of his folks just quit for no reason.
But he's winning though. He made a spacecraft land by itself. This dude is losing money over there getting fucked up.
We don't even know. We don't know what to believe that.
Shit, that shit was live. Everybody saw it, right? That shit was live. That shit landed. He sent that spacecraft out of space.
You remember the first time we saw somebody go to the moon? It was live, and then they come back and say they never did. Remember that?
Yeah, but no, this different.
Oh no. Camera is a camera play.
This one different, right?
A backdrop is a backdrop.
Which called
That man
Elon
ain't
Musk
sitting up
always
there
got
nowhere.
Elon Musk always got a dress coat on. Now his shirt underneath might be a t-shirt, but at least he puts the coat on. You know what I'm saying? This dude come up over here, man, like he looked like goddamn Willie from the corner store. Hell no. Or Habib. I mean, he wanna sell us slushies and shit over here and shit, getting out the damn truck and shit. No.
That nigga was talking tough. His deep voice. We need more. It is not enough. Fuck that. I swear I wish they would have dumped him. I wish he could have not made it out of there. Yo, you gotta be careful where you go at. I wonder who he had with him. Who's his generals and shit he had with him?
Man, he didn't come with nobody. He's in America. He feels safe.
So it was tense, as I said. It was so tense when you could basically hear like when Trump got serious, bro. You could see everybody like everybody got serious, like everybody.
Folks trying to shake his hand on the way out the door. He didn't want to shake nobody's hand. He just came over here and totally disrespected us.
He was on his LeBron shit.
Man, I was telling Chef, man, I'm insulted that he ain't got him running out the front door. Like
Because it's a
JD
man
Vance had
that
a chop on him.
put our president wife on the TV screen naked. And he talk bad when he get ready, and this president won't say nothing to him. Nothing.
Hey, I can't speak on that. That is not my woman.
Nah, we gotta get Kanye then. I hear y'all.
Hey, yo, that might be an arranged marriage, though. Now, that you want to hear me talk bad about Trump? That's what I might say. That might be an arranged marriage.
Yeah, you think so?
Nah. He's always been good with the supermodels and stuff. Remember, he used to be the one that hosted yeah. He's always been good with the models and stuff like that.
Man, it's crazy. That was wild, man. That was wild. That today was crazy. It's fire.
Oh,
I'm
this
looking at
this
this
they
trailer.
hold
Somebody
on.
driving a trailer. Somebody
They
driving
got
a trailer home right now. I'm looking at this trailer
hold on.
home. I was gonna get one. That shit look terrible on the road. I don't know. Excuse me, my bad. I ain't meant to change subject. I just had to say it while I was thinking.
Him. I don't know. All I know, he
Man,
don't want. He want no. All I know, the way he sound, he don't want no problem with Putin. You said,
oh,
oh,
Trump.
yeah.
Yeah, he did it, but I don't want him to want no
No, he
problem with
don't,
Putin.
bro.
Like,
He
I
said,
think it's out of
he
fear.
said,
I
they're
don't
like,
think it's out of
oh,
fear. I think
they're
it's
like,
out of.
oh.
I think it's out of.
He said,
I
what
think
he
it's out
want
of strategy for going against China, because if we develop a tight relationship with Russia right now, the China problem goes away. That's very important right now. I don't think
They're not
everybody
going
know
to
that.
do that, Hazy. They formed their own currency and trade system. That's not
Yo,
going to happen.
listen, Rice. Who is you talking about forming their own currency and trade
It's
system?
called
And
BRICS. It's called BRICS.
I know
Brazil,
what BRICS is. Hold
Russia,
up, Rice. I
India,
know what BRICS
China,
is.
South Africa.
But
We already lost really bad when we tried to tell one of the richest nations in the world, because they used to, we thought they was our friends. And I'm talking
Rice.
about Dubai. We tried to
But
tell
that
them.
don't got listen.
Hold on, wait
BRICS.
a minute. Let me tell you, if BRICS don't work, when all of those people, when they said we're joining the BRICS nation, and they said, and the United States said, you can't do that. You got to trade oil with the dollar like you've been doing. And they said, excuse me, sir. And Saudi Arabia said this. Yeah, we cool, but you can't tell us how to spend our money, and don't do that ever again.
You
And
right,
they've
Rice.
been
But
buying oil that way ever since.
listen.
They don't
They
need the petrol. It's called the petrodollar for a reason.
But
That was the world dominance.
they still gotta depend on us though. Regardless, even if BRICS form their own shit,
For what?
the money they
For
still
what?
gotta send their products here. What? Who you think is the biggest consumers on the earth? It's
Who has
us.
to send? Who has to send anything here? China just told Canada,
Hey, Rice, you have
America's
nowhere to
acting
send
crazy.
us.
Get a pipeline.
Show me another country where the citizens got money to blow. Who wastes money? Hell no, nobody wastes money like us. We got all of these holidays and all of this different shit we gotta spend money on. And all of the imports is surviving off of us.
Don't say so primitive, because I'm gonna tell you now, a lot of countries are saying our technology is almost third world compared to what they're doing. A lot of countries. I wouldn't say that, bro.
Well, I ain't talking about technology. I'm not talking about technology. I'm talking
Well,
about.
then, if they don't have the money to spend, where do they get all that stuff from? It's not. It's the world is a lot different than the propaganda that they give us about. Like in Africa, we know now it ain't really nothing like that. If you want to live in a village, that's you. Stay in your village. But they got great cities.
Yeah, it's just like here. If you want to live in the country, you live in the country, right? If you want to live in the city, you live in the city. You see what I'm saying? That's what we call it the country here. They call it village. So, you know what I mean? So if you want to live in a village, if you want to live in a city, you live in the city. But they're billionaires, they're trillionaires, just like people over here. If that wasn't the case, people wouldn't be investing and people wouldn't be moving there. They lied to us the whole time, bro. Crazy. That should have me fucking that, man.
That's all I was saying. We don't think of them so primitive. Yeah, we have. That's true. We do a lot of consumption, but again, they don't have to trade with us if they've got their own trade formation. We were so important, and it was called the petrodollar because the only way you could trade oil was if you used the American dollar. That's the only way. That ain't there no more. It's called BRICS. They're trading different now. There's a lot of countries that have joined it. A lot. I don't see them backing down anytime soon. That would make any sense.
Yeah, they're trading way different, though. That is true.
That's why South Africa's saying you can put us on sanctions if we want, if you want to. We don't care. We got minerals that you need to survive as far as just in agriculture. You don't have nothing we need. Play funny if you want to. You're going to cripple your people way before you cripple our people. South Africa said that.
Yeah,
They not bowing. Nobody's bowing down to that. Nobody. And that's why I think this man, even though he's not in a position to do that, I believe he was trying to use everybody else leverage to come in here and try to bully this president. That's why I'm glad our president never talked to him and did him like that. Perfect. Stand on that. That's perfect.
I'm sitting here trying to replay. I'm looking for on X where Lindsey Graham had spoke on it for about 2 or 3 minutes, and I think he was saying that he had a talk with Zelensky and telling him to be hard to go in there to do that. Remember, Lindsey Graham is a sellout. You know what I'm saying? He a traitor. He a traitor. So you know what I'm saying. So I think he was the one that was on the phone with Zelensky instead of Trump and was telling Zelensky to be firm and hard. You know what I'm saying? Which that fucked it up because he benefits out of that too. He's with Nancy Pelosi and all these other people. He act like we don't see them, but we see all of them. Like they say, the swamp is drained. We see all the creatures.
Y'all, Putin been taking shots since this man did. I'm surprised nobody talks about this. 2019, he said, "Look, that neo, Western, plate stuff y'all living in under there. If you want to come here and seek asylum, you can." He's talking to us, the people from the United States.
I believe that was propaganda, and that was part of this movement that they was trying to do to get us to turn on our country.
Well,
I'm glad my people did not fall for that shit.
No,
because that's what it was back in 2016. They was trying that crap. Oh man,
black people
Putin gonna give us $100,000 to come move over there. Like what niggas?
No, your president said. I think the president said that. I think the president said, "I give you if you don't want to be here, I'll give you $100,000 to leave." And I said, "I'll take you up on that." I said personally, I'll take you up on that offer.
Go ahead. I'm staying right where I'm at.
I mean, with $100,000,
there's no other place for our black ass than this country here. Everywhere else, goddamn, even including parts of Africa, we are getting fucked up.
I don't.
You know what I'm saying? No, we're in the safest place possible, North America.
I don't know. I just know in other countries, money talk, BS walk, and you can make it. Everybody's not against you. Some people been fighting. Some people all around the world. Some people around the world been fighting our fight since the civil rights with us and writing songs about it.
If they can make us, why did 30 million people come over here in the last 4 years? If they can make it everywhere else.
Because now we letting South African white men, not black, just South African white men.
South Africa don't want nothing to do with American blacks. Fuck them, let them deal with their own shit over there.
South African white men don't want nothing to do with black people, period. That's why a lot of their parents moved down there because they was with apartheid and they liked it. They liked the fact that 7% of the country owned 70% of the farmland.
Now, don't get me wrong. I love my Africa. I love their culture. I love their history of everything. You know what I'm saying? All the knowledge that I got from them. But they're just as brainwashed as a lot of us. You know what I'm saying? They think they don't see us the same. So why should we even care about what they're going through when they the motherland and they don't want to fight for themselves?
Some of us do see us the same. The thing is status. They're not black when they come over here. They're not listed as black on status. That's what we don't get. I keep saying that black is a status.
Well, so why would we want to stand up for somebody who don't even know themselves?
We don't have no control over the immigration office. They tell anybody and everybody that come to this country.
So Rice, why speak for them if they don't even want to be what they are?
Because the same thing that we went through, the same thing they going through with apartheid, now we complain about slavery, is the same thing they went through. And now the guy that put them through that is running rampant to our White House, and we love him.
The reason why we went through it is because of them. It's most of their fault. They the ones who sold us through this shit.
No. I don't believe that we was over there like that. I believe we was over here maybe thousands of years before anybody else got here.
We know this, but we have to go off the story of his story.
Yeah,
So,
but again, I don't
but that
believe that.
wasn't
They
even
don't
in his
even. They
story.
don't
Why?
even.
So,
People
uh,
that say records and everything ain't got a piece of the boat that brought them over here. Nowhere. And you can't tell me you can't preserve boats because they got Viking boats in all these museums. And Vikings
man,
older than that.
man, I'm from an area that's not too far from Jamestown, where John Smith and all them came in with the 3 ships, the Santa Maria, the Pinta, and the Mayflower.
Yeah.
If they can preserve those damn ships from the 1600s, which I'm not sure if those are the same ships, but it might be a replica, but
Well,
still, if those ships are
if
still
they can,
sitting there representing 1619, they
wouldn't
should at
you
least
say?
have.
But wouldn't you say the Viking ships is older than them and they got them in museums?
They damn sure do. I think they said there's one slave ship at the bottom of the Mississippi River.
Something like that. But I don't. They ain't got it in the museum. And this is where I'm talking about world dominance and in the new world. What the people say, we've been in the new world order because it's the new world.
It's
They
been a
call
new
England the
world
old
order.
world. They've always called it the old world.
We've been in a
They
new world
still
order since
change to the new world. Like I
since they
said, some
closed the book
African
of the
men
Old
say
Testament.
that they say that people pulled up, other black people pulled up and was like, look, they tell us about this new world and how prosperous we're gonna be, how much land and stuff it is. Let's go. They sold them that. So they didn't just readily get on a boat. Hold on, wait a minute. We mean to think that they couldn't even come over here all the way well, but they brought people that they treated under the cabin and they all got over here, millions of them. I don't know. That's a long stretch. Because if they was dying on their way over here, what do you think was happening to the slaves that wasn't being nourished?
Over 10-month voyage? That's impossible. To be at sea that long and not feeding them right and stuff like that.
Yeah, bingo. That's what I'm saying. Something wrong. All that they supposed to have all that food on there.
Which code? But the thing,
we know
the
one
thing
thing.
is,
We heard of the
thing
Trail of
is,
Tears,
which
so
code?
we know
Which
that
code?
they was.
It's half true because the same thing they did at World War II, they did to us 300 years beforehand.
Yep.
They stole the teachers, the scientists, the mathematicians, and all that from Africa. We didn't come over here in a large sum, but as far as the teachers to come and teach these people the things that they was doing over there, yes, that's who they stole. Just like we stole all of Hitler's scientists and stuff like that.
I think all that stuff was here, especially when I listen to particular language, like when they say the Constitution was drafted. You know what happens when you get drafted? That means they pick you and adopt it.
Right.
And then I find out there was 9 presidents before the one they write down.
It was more than that.
There was
like I said, I see a history in America going back 40,000 years. It's more than 9. Trust me.
I'm like, man, something, and I always felt like this, the math just doesn't add up. It never made complete sense, especially when I was taught early about Aboriginals just in my family structure. We were taught about Aboriginals. We knew that Aboriginals lived in, Australia still. They still claim it. But see, they make them look like that's a Aboriginal. They make that seem like that's a tribe. That's not a tribe. That's from the original. That's a type.
Every black person on this planet is an Aboriginal.
Aboriginal.
No matter where you at.
Yeah. Aboriginal to the planet. All 7 continents. The statues that they have all over the world, that for some reason, if they can't take the nose off of them, they leave them up there, and then you clearly see, like Buddha. We know what Buddha looked like. If he looked like that, we know he wasn't like them. We know that.
Right.
No, see, they changed. Remember, they changed Buddha because the original Buddha had had knotty braids on top of her head. Or his head. You know what I'm saying? Because I used to wear those in junior high and high school and shit. When you first started when you growing your fro out and you get those little knob turning things on your head. That's what the first Buddha doll looked like. So we already know that was a black person.
Already.
That's why we loved it. That's why black people was in love with the Buddha shit so much.
Already.
because
that's why I tell people when you Aboriginal, it's Aboriginal all 7 continents. It has nothing to do with that because that's a type of person. That's not a tribe. That's not a nationality. There's no nation called Aborigine. No, it's
remember what I said the other day. We are the first human. You can't be a human without having a hue. Boom, shakalaka. I'm going on mute for a second.
Are you right? That's what I'm saying.
I don't know what. Everybody out here.
And if they tell the truth, that's what I say. If they tell the truth, I ain't gonna lie. There's some things that might be in order.
Pay attention and keep it.
And that's why Putin put all that stuff out. I don't know if it was propaganda or not, but all that stuff out about what the original Jews look like.
He was playing mind game at the same time because he had that. He could have had it a while back, but I like what he did with that. As I said, I'm not with That's what and that's the same thing. Like with Trump doing the whole Kennedy thing. It's kind of like the same mind game thing. I just want to see where is he going with that, and what's he trying to do. Me personally, I'm trying to find out because, and all these rules of changing taxes and all this stuff, so nobody can pay. That man, I know that one thing he owes a lot of money, and that's benefiting him too. So, but a lot of people that don't pay taxes, though, that's a lot of them back there that we don't see. So.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of things opening up. You know what I'm saying? But again, and even in myself, I see one thing. Most of us are just, we don't want to. And that's why I say I'm just going to be in the United States citizen. I really don't care about a lot of because that's a lot of hard work. That's a lot of paperwork. That's a lot of waiting. That's a lot of asking questions. You got to get this right. You got to get that right. Find this form, find that form. They make you jump through hoops to do all that.
Yeah, you got to do a lot of.
It's not worth it unless you plan on that being a permanent thing. Like if I say if I'm going to move to Africa or something, I know that's permanent, and I don't plan on coming back.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But like I do, like my own boys that they're Moors, and he sends videos all the time. Like I was like, man, he's like, look, I got my identification card, and he in Northern California. I was like, you got your identification card? Yeah. And I was like, well, okay, what does that do? He went.
I haven't seen that one more. I have not seen one more win a court case yet.
I don't know. He went in. I don't know if they went in. I don't know if they went in court cases or not. But he went in the store, and whatever code that lady typed in there, and they had to go get the general manager to put this code in because the register wouldn't take it. They had to have a key to put the code in. He ain't paid no taxes on nothing. And all he had to do was show that ID with the code on the back. Now I know Doc Bay done one. Doc Bay, he got court cases. He's sovereign. But he understands one thing because he moved commerce. He do have to have, he'll tell you in a minute, yeah, I got a driver's license. When I move with commerce, I got to. Because I gotta make money. I own my own business. Yeah. But at the same time, my natural person, no. He said, yeah, I use my corporation, my dead entity to make money. He said, that requires you, when you move in commerce, you got to keep the rules. He said, at this point, when I'm working, I am in the commerce part of it, in which, yeah, I need a driver's license. I have to have that because that's what it is when you move in commerce. He said, but other than that, if I'm just driving around chilling, and like he say, I done been to jail a few times, but when I get to court and they see that paperwork, they let my car go. They let me go. Because again, there was no crime committed. He said, but you got to have your paperwork right. A lot of the Moors that they trying to claim that we watching, because it was a lady that was a Moor on YouTube going out. And she told them, she said, y'all quit doing that. If you don't got the right paperwork and you don't know what you're doing, you quit getting killed in our name and saying that you one of us. Because if you was one of us, you wouldn't be, you would know how to paddle yourself. You would know you on your way to jail. If that cop felt like it, because he's still stupid. He don't have to let you go. And if you make him mad, he sure ain't gonna let you go. That's just human nature.
Let me interrupt real quick. Everybody in the chat, please go to my channel and check out a couple of my shorts. I'm trying to get 10K in 1 month.
Already. Okay.
Yeah, 10K views in 1 month. You know what I'm saying? That'll be a big milestone I'm hitting there and stuff.
Did you hear what? Did you? Sorry to interrupt you. Did you hear what happened? What the letter that they sent, bro, about dropping links and stuff?
I was listening to y'all yesterday. I was in the cut.
Okay.
What happened? Oh yeah, I ain't hear that. What happened?
Rice, you seen the video I sent you?
No, on which one?
I up on my page. I reached out to you, BD, and even I don't know if I think King Hazy's in there too. It's the same shit you were saying, Rice. They switch up the rules and then hit you with the stuff and don't tell you about nothing. It's 2025 rules.
We called.
They don't want you to They don't want you to pin nobody's link. Your link. If Rice pinned a link and said, "Yeah, come up," you see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's for the yard, but you can't drop nobody's link.
But the only reason why.
Got it so you can do that. Why wouldn't they remove it then? I don't understand that. Why they got it so you can put a link if they don't want you to put a link?
No,
because
it's
a last second
if
thing.
you are mad, drop a link and say, "Come promote what do you call it? Knowledge Rice's live tomorrow." They will take views. They'll take like 100 views, or only give you like for the whole 7 hours, only give you maybe only 200 views. They'll take your views because
Man, them fools is mad. They mad as
I
hell.
understand what you're saying. I'm trying to figure out why.
I don't know.
You know,
Which call? Let me run this by you real quick. Now you know, in the last week and stuff, people like Joy Reid and all this stuff got fired, right?
Yep.
So you remember the press secretary? She said it the other day too, right after Joy Reid got fired. But she also said it when Trump first got into office that they want to get rid of that kind of media, which is bias, paid for, you know what I'm saying, propaganda, and they wanted more independence to you know what I'm saying, to talk about them more than the witch call, because it seems like the independent people like me, you, or whatever is giving out better news than the real media.
We're not
So with Joy Reid getting fired and all this, and everybody's happy and they seeing everything go down, they seeing the changing of the narratives. You know what I'm saying? They don't want the narratives that we're pushing as far as a lot of truths. They want whatever Joy Reid and Al Sharpton and all these people, the rest of them that's about to get fired. You know what I'm saying? They wanted those people to lead the brainwashing.
Gotcha.
So the only way to stop us from sharing out people like Benny Johnson and all these other people that are doing the news, they have to stop sharing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Bam. There we go. Because I noticed right after Rice somebody shared me some information with me, Rice, and we had a good couple live. And like everybody came in, it was, you know what I mean? Was it who was up in there? RL, and we was all, I think he was up in here too, but I'm like, damn, somebody went in, a viewer said we was not using, like, they said a viewer, somebody. And I just think it's crazy for somebody to go report me and chat, you know what I mean, to get me shit because I'm spreading some information. I'm not damaging them, but it's just crazy, bro. But they don't want you to drop. Hey, I had to do a fucking appeal, my nigga. Somebody went and report me for that, for sharing something.
Man, be patient. We're gonna find out who it is.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do is be patient. It's somebody that be right here with us too. Now hit the link.
No,
it's alert because I was in the home. I was in somebody's stream and somebody asked me that this such and such, that people will spread rumors about me going and seeing and being with Purple Keys, and I was like, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. It might be that person.
I'm thinking of somebody else because somebody's hitting. I know the chef with this one day that he had a whole lot of subs up in, not subs, as far as viewers watching the content, and I'm like, how in the hell he jump up that high that quick? But then I also see the same thing on DJ Tanya Renee's show. I see the same thing on my music shows sometimes. And definitely last night on AZ's show, this dude had over 500 people in his chat. Somebody is in our bushes paying for these views, which is stupid. They're losing money to fuck up our channels, because if YouTube find out that you're doing that, they're gonna block your channel.
Yes,
Somebody's
bro.
trying to
That's why
set
they
us up.
want to report it. That's why they want to report it. And YouTube told me that I didn't do anything wrong. Basically, gave me back and said, "You're good. You never did anything wrong. Somebody made a mistake. A viewer made a mistake."
Yep, man.
Somebody's playing with
Man,
us,
they've
and
been
it's
doing that
all
for
one
years.
circle.
They've been doing it for years. They'll if they come in and if you have a good day and they think you're getting a lot of views, that's how they mess up your view count by putting all them bots on.
By view bot.
Yeah.
By
The
view
best
bot.
the best thing to do
It
is
done
mess
got
up
up into the thousands, man. It done got
what you
up
call
into the thousands, literally.
mess up their money, shut that live down, and restart.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, that's what I do.
Somebody got punked.
The thing for you to do, though, man, you gotta call it out. Let's say, hey, YouTube, this is not me. Somebody view botted me. You know what I mean?
That's why AZ said that last night. I'll say it too, right off top.
You
I
gotta
don't
say
need no view bots. You ain't got to do that.
Somebody view botted me, YouTube. That's all you gotta let them know. And they gotta remember, they record everything you do. I know they do that because
hold up. I ain't gonna lie, TMG. I ain't gonna lie. That's fake because you shouldn't have to tell YouTube that it ain't you. It's their platform. They know and they can find out exactly who the bots is and where they come from and who paid for the bots.
Ain't enough people complaining yet.
I believe you, bro. They setting people up, bro. They don't care, bro. I think they're trying to set you up low key.
I don't know. Y'all starting to think it's a separate. I think somebody got a little. It's some separate shit going on with certain people. Like we not under. Somebody got shit to the side dealing with it.
Yeah,
right.
I don't like
because I know there's something. TMG. Yep. All right. The beef bodies and drilling video won't move, yo.
Yeah.
I can hit. I can hit the like again. I can send the fucking. I can put a link and post it in my community. It won't do not one more video.
What's the hashtags on it?
That's
And what category? And
hashtag
what genre is it going in? Because I noticed that matters too, big time.
No, that's what. No, it's true though because like what you said, a while ago, man. Somebody coming here doing that shit, bro. Somebody purposely doing these things, bro. When I talk to these people, they let me know somebody report me a viewer, and it might have been a mistake, but still I need to fill out. Usually when I do something wrong, they ban me and said I got 7 days, but they gave me until the 3rd. They're like, don't ignore this. It could be a mistake, but we still don't want you to ignore it. So what I did, I had to fill it out. I had to fill it out. So when I fill it out,
you see how we work over on my side. We will find you if we will find them.
But I had somebody said somebody shared me a video. Somebody was talking shit about. I don't know where they got this information about Rice. You know what I mean? And then they basically said, you're doing your content to get paid. I'm in my head. I'm like, damn, I'm monetized. So I'm obviously so. In my head, I'm like, so you're the one that's when I go report me for me and Rice using because you're bringing up I just think it's crazy when people bring allegations on people that don't know shit.
Yeah. Somebody told me last night, man. I just wanted you to know that it's a rumor around here about you and Purple Keys. I was like, oh, okay. I haven't seen the homegirl in a long time, man.
You're crazy.
You don't really come around here.
People in the bushes, People in the bushes do shit that I don't even talk to. Mad. Me and Hazy and Rice. Trust me. You see, me and you was over here. You see over here, bro. And you see us where we see us. Was that with you? You see what I'm saying? You might be at Money Boy. You might, you with DJ Tanya. You see, we're in the same cut. You see what I'm saying? The niggas in the background that don't fuck with me and you and Rice, bro. That don't know you. That's what they do. That fucking with us. Know that for a fact.
That's why I slowed down on the sharing and stuff. It ain't that I ain't mess with y'all. I slowed down on the sharing because you never know who's tracking you.
Yeah.
Where you at and what you doing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I gotta say that too. I'm glad you said that, man, because anybody I got a rule. If I'll share you out when I'm in there with you. But it's just certain ones.
Right.
If we not really cool like that, I don't really do it. But especially if I'm a mod in your channel, I'll share you out. But you know what I'm saying?
Shit. Hold back on that a little bit.
The only reason I don't share everything is because I be trying to go through my community section and look for stuff. So if I share everything, every TMG strain, every rice strain, everybody whose strain might
Yeah,
be in,
you
I
know.
share every strain. It's too much scrolling. When I go looking for something, it take me like 10 minutes to scroll down to find something that I'm looking for. So I try,
And,
you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, they don't want
and
you to
another
share.
reason,
They don't want you to share
is
no more.
Hazy, put it in your save category because that's the problem I have. Open a folder and make a folder for all your different categories in the save folder so you can go find them fast.
I think that's
No,
kind
I
of
feel you, but hey, Rice, that's gonna take a long time. You might as well take
Oh
your time
yeah.
scrolling.
How you gonna take
another
someone's
reason,
shoes for me to say here, for me to drop in Rice link and said meet me in this line? Like, how you gonna take someone's view for that?
another reason is this gold logo has a lot of ops. Not my logo, but I have it's a team. You know what I'm saying? State
Yeah,
Game True
Gabby and
Sippers.
all you
And
guys
we have a
there.
lot of ops. And to prevent the ops from coming to fuck with other people's shows that ain't connected to the drama or beef that we're
What's
going
up, yo?
through in our camp, I try to keep
Some
things a
money.
little low.
I ain't got no money, yo.
Got
You want
you.
to cut the noodle?
Got you. Because that's how it is over here. We got a little, but not no more because we backed away from it.
I'm doing everything. I'm
Stay
doing
away.
everything possible.
What's I can do for you, yo?
I'm
I ain't
doing
even gonna
everything
lie.
possible to hold our
Let's
title to
give
4
me
years undefeated. We going
People
4
get,
years
people get
undefeated up
bored.
here in June, and we're gonna keep it that way.
People get bored, bro. I notice people get bored on here and then be starting up shit in the background, and they be thinking people paying attention. They be thinking people watching them, but in my head, I'm like, these people are crazy because I don't know who watch these people. You see what I'm saying? After the shit, when I catch it, it'd be like a month or 2 months late. That means I ain't seen it. That means I got it late. Like, it's crazy. People be doing crazy stuff on here, yo. And I noticed that when you're not paying attention, and people think you're paying attention, but really, ain't nobody paying attention, especially when they got other shit going on. You can't really, you know what I mean? Nobody pays attention like that no more on the internet like that, like what they used to, especially when it comes to little drama, like, especially dibby drama. Like, come on, yo. It's crazy. Yeah, but yeah, right. They talking shit about you like that, right? You don't even know what's going on. That's crazy.
I don't even know. But that's okay. Keep it up because whoever's doing it, see, this the problem. Whoever's doing it, like, you don't matter. Because I don't know. Like, so they was talking about Playroom Beefs. I told y'all a long time ago, I don't watch that. I mean that. I don't care.
No, I don't think Playroom Beef's gonna do shit like that. Playroom Beef's revenge gonna be a video of yours that he can just drag you on, or she, whoever it is. Hey, yo, hold on. What's going on? Hold up. And I ain't trying to be on no gossip tip or nothing, but the time has went past. We at March, the March the 1st.
Yeah, March.
What's going on with that? What's going on with that Eastwood situation with the court date and all that? What's up with that? Ain't nobody reporting on that no more?
I don't know about I don't know what's going on. I don't pay attention to that.
No.
I do not pay attention to that.
I saw it, but I didn't, I heard about it, but I didn't really
I pay attention to that for the reasons of, it's some things going on in our community.
Hazy, I feel you when you said the last time. I felt you to the core. Yes, sir. You sure right. You said that the last time.
Yeah, it's shit going on in our community that, you know what I mean, we can't afford to dismiss it. Even though it may not be important to our everyday operations and what we got going on, but it reveals people with resentment in the air, yo. It's a lot of resentment circling around, yo. It's a lot. And you know what I mean? That makes the difference in who these people is that might be doing different things, yo. Hold on, let me put some air in my shit. Fucking car.
Like I said, I felt that to the core.
Some people on here, we're just hearing me, Mad, and you talking Hazy and Rice. And you know what they'll do? They'll go around, they'll listen. They won't type in the comment section. And they'll go on and say some slick shit. Even go ahead to make a video about it when we wasn't talking to them. We didn't involve them in a conversation.
Right.
That's the type of delusion shit I don't like. Now what happened what Matt and them deal with? I like that because that's direct. If someone's talking to you, talk back direct. At least no one, you see what I'm saying?
Even though you got people hiding in the bushes, people hiding in the bushes everywhere. But I'm saying if you're gonna put yourself on a scale of beef, or you want to be the main party of the beef, man, type and show your face, and at least like it's just crazy.
That's the problem. I think they do show their face every now and again.
You know,
I have a different suspect.
People hide in the
you remember that private chat we just had just then?
Yeah,
I think it's somebody real close.
Do he show
Yeah, it's
his?
definitely
I ain't
somebody.
never,
I'm telling you. Hey, yo,
I ain't
I ain't
never
gonna lie.
seen his
I'm
face.
gonna take the hit. I'm gonna go a step further. I'm gonna say not only is this somebody close, it probably got to do with me. Something they ain't like that I did or said. It probably ain't even
Me.
got nothing to do with you, TMG. I'm telling you, it's me.
Which card? Right. The day that you got hit, was I on your panel?
I say some stuff.
That when that guy came in,
they got a problem with it.
I think so.
I believe you though, Hazy, because you
that makes my suspicion even stick even harder.
He pops in and out. We used to game together, so and like I say, I blamed him for a lot of stuff that happened, but again, there was
the way I seen him flip on so-called friends. Because a lot of people is not up to what he's really doing. I tried to break it down in November that day I snapped on my channel. But
tell me who you talking about. Tell me who you talking about. I'm lost.
In the back.
We're gonna get into that in the back.
I'm
put in the back.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna drop the link back there too.
Yeah, please. Yeah, you know.
See.
Is it? I'm gonna type who I think.
Yeah, in the back chat. I already know what you're talking about. Matt.
Okay. See, we talking about two different ones.
Yeah. I already know what you're talking about. So we already made him already had.
Oh man, don't tell me that.
That's how come I found out that Matt and Tanya got because it was because of that hating situation because of that. You know what I'm saying? That's why he typing that in the chat right now. See, I'm not even reading it because me and him are. That's how I know what's going on. I just don't say nothing because it's not our. You see what I'm saying, Rice?
Yeah, it ain't our business. Yeah.
I mean, if I see him in your chat chilling and shit, more than likely I'll just sit in the cut. I don't want to disturb the brother. I said what I said. I didn't get no response back. So evidently you don't want none. But if it's him doing sneaky shit up in the bushes, then and truthfully, what I said that day on my live was valid. I know how he did a lot of his friends.
If I say anything, it'll reveal a lot. So I ain't gonna say nothing. But that's a surprise to me.
Yeah, but you'll be surprised though, bro. You'll be surprised.
You're right. I know.
Hold on, I'm about to drop the link in the private chat here.
Yeah, you'll be surprised, yo. That's why I'm happy we have the private chat. Remember, Hazy, I've been telling you about dropping links in the private chat because people will see me and you and Rice up in here having good time and drop stuff, and they will go and report it that me and you are using it, bro. That's what they did. Said a viewer. Remember, it wasn't YouTube. A viewer sit there, bro, and watch me did that, bro. You know what I mean? And when I report that I was using it, I was reusing someone else's content. You know what I mean? But they didn't have a name and who, and still reported me. You see what I'm saying? Now I had to prove that it was I've not identified because someone tried to pose as me, and there's a lot of crazy stuff. That's why I kind of believe certain things that mad because certain things I'm witnessing. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
I want to say something, TMG. If you noticed, the last time I was in your stream, y'all, I dropped the link for the dude that did a review on Knowledge album. And now you saying this. So I ain't gonna lie, I'm chalking it up to me. I got a big hater around here. I got some big haters around here because I done said some things that I know to be a fact. When I be talking about that Charleston White situation and the whole domino effect of that, niggas got a problem with that, but because it's true. Because it's true. Trust me. And it ain't whoever it is, listen to me now. There's no ducking it. Motherfucker, you on the wrong side of history, nigga. It's going down how it's going down. You done fucked up. You fucked up somewhere and you making the wrong decision. So I don't care how much little sucker shit you do in the background, it gonna go down how it gotta go down.
Yeah, because
I know a lot. It's true though, and I remember how you said about that Charleston White shit. I remember when certain things went down, and certain things went in Dogface screen when he was about to expose certain things, and niggas came up and put up certain things because they wanted to block the live, because they didn't want to get out there. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's our ATMG. Let me tell you something though.
What you talking about?
And I'm gonna say the recipe, and I don't care who hear it. If I was to do some shit and it was to fuck up your StreamYard or something, I'm not gonna do nothing. But I'm just saying, let's just say for argument's sake, these motherfuckers find a slick way to fuck your whole situation up or whatever. I still got my shit. I do a StreamYard and you can have it. It's yours. Right. Now I know it ain't gonna be on your name and all that, but we can, however the monetization go or whatever, it'll go to you. I don't care. You can use my shit right back. I'm gonna just put it to you that way. Ain't no, y'all not stopping nothing. All of the righteous shit will continue to happen. Every day, all of the wake up, the alarm clock is still gonna buzz. We gonna wake people up, so you might as well stop. And if we find out who you is, which I already know who it is, well, I know who they is. It's some theys. It's a couple of motherfuckers.
Yeah, man. And the next, you gotta watch how you share videos. That's why they don't even want me to. These niggas are so crazy, bro. They get me for sharing videos, but it's not. I'm like, everyone's doing this. So what I gotta do is just use the audio and just put the photo up. I'm like, they're cold, yo, because they've been watching me.
They be doing. YouTube been doing that to me for the last. YouTube been doing that to me for the last 4 years though.
I'm telling you, on Instagram and TikTok, I know YouTube might be different, but on when you push download video or share video, it give you the option to remix it.
Yeah.
Or add yourself into it.
Yeah, you're
so
right.
I'm not getting where they coming from with what you know what I'm saying.
Well, it's what you said though, right? Because I hear Trump complain about it too on today. He said they suing our companies, and Google's getting sued. He talked about all that.
We still got the old school Lex right there, looking pretty still, just sitting, waiting for me to come drive her.
What's going on?
She's still right there. I still care about
that's classic. Money green too.
We still here.
Something going on
already.
But yeah, yo, they fucking telling you can't share links, and I believe what man said. They know certain people about to drop certain things and certain truth about to drop out and certain things about to come out. Like especially with the JF Kennedy and Martin Luther King shit, who killed them people. That's why they doing all this, because they getting ready.
They did
that to me when the pandemic which called. They used to time your modem out.
Yesterday. Didn't somebody walk out the courtroom with the Epstein files yesterday? Let me see if
that's crazy, yo.
Yeah, I think they dropped today.
They don't want you to share more and spread information. That's fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, the Epstein files released. Yeah, JD Vance got on.
But no, they did this during the pandemic and shit. When you try to push around what was going on in the real news channels that suffered through the last 4 years, was pushing out the real content. Every time you tried to share it or even watched it, your modem in your house would get timed out.
Yeah, and then they will, and if it goes in your email, they'll put like a red flag on it, so you don't share it. They do that.
They blocked me from General. They blocked me from General SETI page because one time I was watching the General SETI live stream because they had pay-per-view live streams. I was watching that and the feds was outside. I swear to God, nigga, the feds was outside just sitting on the block in a crap ball expedition. Crap ball tents all the way around. You know the antennas and shit. That's how you know it's the folks.
Yeah.
Nigga, I've been blocked ever since. I'm still blocked. And it ain't come from SETI because it ain't come from SETI. I'm gonna just put it that way. It ain't come from SETI, but they blocked me for that shit. Hold on, let me move this shit too. Shit, I'm tripping.
That's crazy, bro.
So they definitely be on that. It's niggas still on here mad at me when I first came on the internet and I was fucking with General SETI and Young Pharaoh.
Oh, SETI, boy, that's my boy right there. I've been watching
Man,
that
that's
for
that guy, man.
about 20 years.
Yo, that's the guy, man. That's that guy, man. But motherfuckers don't want you to catch on to that type of stuff.
That's why I play his teachers instead, Dr. Ben and Dr. Clark and all
Dr.
the
Ben,
others and
Dr.
stuff.
Ben.
Yeah. I don't usually drop SETI because SETI could be a little bit ruthless, and folks ain't ready for that. I dropped one of his
They ain't
videos
ready
and
for
it got interview, and he told nothing but the truth. You know what I'm saying?
right. Damn, I'm surprised
No,
my shit started up, boy.
it's all about delivery with these damn people nowadays. They can sit in the hood all day long, listen to people use MF, nigga, and all this stuff all damn day. But when somebody's telling you the truth with that same kind of language, they can't take it. You know what I'm saying?
Shit crazy, man. Oh shit. I'm surprised my shit started up, boy. I ain't riding here so long.
He ain't lying. People were ready to listen to. You know what I mean? They're not gonna trust me. You tell somebody something, they're ready to listen to somebody else. Even if it's coming from the hood too. Even if it's smart, like you both of you guys come and say this what's gonna happen, and somebody else, like Caucasian person will say it, everybody believe it. Like, damn, that's the same person stuff they was saying. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
What's gonna happen? Niggas think they slick, but what's gonna happen is the white folk gonna end up telling us who's the traitors. I'm telling you, and like I said, I don't know if y'all remember. Hey TMG, remember one day when you was streaming, and I was kind of drunk, and we was having a conversation about stuff, but I was paying attention, and I saw what everybody on, and I was like, yo, y'all gonna be on the run. I say, yo, y'all gonna be on the run. I meant that, yo, niggas gonna be on the run. The shit they doing, they can't continue doing. They gonna have to run, yo. They gonna have to run. When everybody find out what they up to, they gonna have to run. They going to have to run, yo. I'm telling you. They gonna have to run.
He's not lying. Crazy fish on. Crazy. What happened there?
Niggas be looking at me like they want that smoke. I ain't even that tight no more these days, yo. I used to want smoke back in the day. Not nowadays.
Yeah.
Nowadays,
Nah,
I'ma just wait till you get close and stab you on your face twice.
yeah,
I'm
nobody
not.
smoke with everybody these days. Yeah, that's crazy. Everybody looking to smoke.
Man, I'm old. I don't want to do that no more. I'm tired.
I don't want no smoke either.
Everybody mad at something. Crazy.
I'm just glad it,
Man, when they going to create an AI robot to roll blunts?
You don't got no. Well, no, that's
they got
for
one.
joint. I'm about to say you don't got the raw joint, the little joint roller.
No. I'm just being lazy at the second. I'd rather roll my own. It's just a thought that came to
They
my
got
head.
they got the little shit for the raw papers that roll the joints for you. That shit roll a perfect joint every time.
I seen a blunt roller though. I did see a
Yeah.
blunt roller, but it was more like mechanical where you had to wind it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You talking about some automatic shit.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? They split it for you. Goddamn, dump it. Goddamn. You might have to. You might have to. You might have to preload the weed so it'll grind it up for you and shit.
I don't even split blunts no more. I fuck with leaf, so you just unwrap the motherfucker.
Actually, I smoke a hydro bomb most days, except it's Friday.
Probably about 2017, the last time I split one. When you put your fingernail in it and then split it all the way down the middle, that should probably been 2017. Now I just unwrap the leaf.
Yeah, I used to do it that way back in the 90s, boy. Folks on the corner used to get mad. But man, it take you too long to roll a blunt.
That's how
Like,
I
every
used.
time
I was one of them that be like, "Yo, it don't take that long. All you gotta do is break it up and shit."
shit, you out
Roll
there
the
on the
shit.
corner, that shit used to be blowing away.
I used to go roll the blunt while I was driving. I can drive and roll the blunt with the right. I drive with the left, roll the blunt with the right. You know what I mean? Split the blunt, put that bitch in my lap. Once I dump the tobacco, put that bitch in my lap. Break up the weed with the right hand while I drive with the left. That was my shit. I thought I was the nigga when I was early 2000, late 90s, early 2000. I was the nigga. I thought I was the nigga. I can roll blunts while I drive and I can count money when I drive. So after I leave a sale, like on some, you know what I mean, on some on where you gotta count the money. You know what I mean? I just pull off counting this shit. Get the fuck out of there first. You can't stay right there. You get your ass smoked trying to stay right there and count the money. You better count the money on the move. But I just thought I was that guy. I drive on my knee and count the money. I just thought that was just so slick. I just thought you couldn't tell me shit. I was that nigga. For real. Hey, yo, I ain't gonna lie. I miss the times that it was when I was hustling. I don't even really miss hustling though. I miss getting money, but I don't miss the drug game. You know what I'm saying? That shit was going south. But I miss the times though. When I was getting money, the time that was around was way more people around. I don't know if y'all noticed. There's a lot of people that ain't here no more. And they haven't been replaced. Like the youth haven't replaced these people or nothing. It's a lot of empty spaces out here. People just died of, checked out, or whatever, locked up or whatever. But at one point, yo, it was so many people everywhere, and there was so much money out, you couldn't not get money. It wasn't no way to not get. Everybody was getting money. Everybody, or at least where I was at on my.
The money is still there. The way you're moving is different. Remember, we got pushed up in our houses like the early 2000s and stuff. Video games, internet, and everything took over. So it's less people outside. But that don't mean the money stopped.
Right. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, we definitely got pushed in the house.
I just like them days, yo. I used to could come outside, yo. You can come outside with no money. You can go in the house that night with like 400. If you're in the right location, you come outside broke, yo. You got 400 by midnight. For real. Some place you might have $1,000 by midnight. You know what I mean? Some places, yo. I remember one time we was on the block, yo. Everybody was broke. It was this. I ain't gonna say his name or nothing like that, but we was on the block. Everybody was fucked up. It was a drought. So everybody was fucked up. Everybody who ain't expecting niggas, y'all young niggas, y'all don't know nothing about a drought. So you know what I mean? Listen up. It was a drought, man, and it wasn't no weed around. So everybody who wasn't expecting a drought was kind of fucked up. That meant everybody. Wasn't no weed around. Everybody was broke. Yo, this one nigga fucking around and caught one person. This nigga fucking around caught some weed. Yo, in 1 week. This nigga had 27,000, nigga. He made 27. I ain't never gonna forget the number. That nigga say, yo, I made 27,000 profit this week. I got 27,000.
Yeah.
Was
In a drought?
happy as shit. What? But we talking block niggas now. I mean, you know, niggas was bosses in their own right, but we talking block shit. We ain't talking no super big boy shit.
Man,
Nigga was
250
like,
to
yo.
300 an ounce. Yeah, and nobody got none. Shit.
Oh no, this is hold up. This was before the loud game. Well, the loud game was around back then, but it was very few people who had loud. I'm one of the only people who had loud back then. That's why my name King Hazy. Look, but we talking Reggie and shit like that. Arizona, when niggas was having that Arizona weed. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, yeah, that these days, you know what I'm saying? Nigga came outside with nothing. Everybody fucked up. Next thing you know, the end of the week, that nigga had 27 racks. He was happy as shit. He like, yo, I've been out this bitch grinding. It was 1 blunt dimes a week. Niggas was selling 1 blunt dimes. You get 1 blunt for $10. And it wasn't loud. It wasn't Dro and all that. It wasn't no loud. We talking good Reggie. Nigga killed the game.
I believe that. I remember those days.
Yeah, they was the days. For real. Hey, yo. I miss them days though, yo. I really do. But then again, I don't. I miss the times. I miss the capability of being able to get on your feet quick. Like I don't miss, you know what I mean? I can't say I don't want to, but I really don't want to be. I don't want to be a drug dealer. If that makes sense. Like I don't want to get out here and try to be, you know, selling drugs and shit and try and live the drug game. But I miss the days when you can get out here if you're a drug dealer and be on your feet in no time. In 2 weeks, you can be up from nothing. You can come up, man, really be on something. And I miss them days.
So let me ask y'all this quick question. I just made a post about Kanye West walking around with a Nazi shirt on. Has he lost his mind?
What's up, yo? I ain't got no money, yo, but fuck it, yo. I don't know.
Now. 2 months ago, they would.
Be cool. Don't get me crazy or nothing. I mean, just be cool, yo. Shit gonna get good for you, all right? Respect, all right? My bad, yo. Nigga asking for some money. I ain't got no money for him. I had to get that nigga a miniature. You know they just gave me 4 miniatures for $4, so I had to go in. I gave 2 people one of them. I got 2 of them left. I drink one tomorrow and give another one to somebody else.
Yeah, there's still one thing I noticed though, man. You're right about that. There's still money on it, just they get it different.
Kanye tried to tell you something.
I mean, I asked the question: has he lost his mind again?
Oh,
Black
Kanye?
people, I'm not sure if these are black people answering this. No, respect it. Respect what? 2 months ago, we were supposed to be all going crazy and stuff because we thought Elon and Trump was goddamn Nazis. But it's okay for this black dude to walk around with the same kind of Nazi symbol on his shirt.
But now, if I had to guess, I don't know for sure, but I'm gonna just reply based off of me guessing. So this is just for conversation purposes, real.
Yo.
If I had to guess, he feel the same kind of way I feel. Like, yo, listen, fuck with these dudes. No matter how you feel about them, if the Nazis is the one trying to clean up the country back to the way you want it, then fuck it, fuck with the Nazis. That's what, you know what I'm saying. That's how I see it. Now that's
I
just
don't
based
know.
off
I
of
can't.
conversation.
I can't do that. Their history do not put me in my friend.
Well, you gotta charge the history to the exact people if it's the exact people, because that's just like, you know what I'm saying. Like, if the new
That's like
ones ain't following the old program, then you gotta get the new ones a chance.
so
Everybody coming into the new world now. So it's some white people that been racist. Go ahead.
So would it have been all right if he had a Klan shirt?
If the new Klan is on they shit, if the new Klan is legit and they not doing what the old Klan did, you see what I'm saying? Let's say you got some new Klan members like, yo, we was fucking the black folk up, but why fuck was we fucking the black folk up? Come 2025, they some of the most solid people, except for the ones that ain't right. We should have never been fucking them up. We should have been fucking these people up. So if they got on that type of time, you ain't gonna respect that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I respect that, but
You
a
see
lot
what
of
I'm
us been
saying? And
thinking
I ain't saying you gotta forget.
a lot of us think that way. Started off thinking that way, and then we got beat up for thinking that way.
True
We get
that
them no
too.
slack. We get them no damn slack. You saw what I put up
I
the
ain't
other
one of
day.
them ones. Now, look, no disrespect. I ain't one of them ones that if we find out otherwise, that I'ma still be a dummy now. You know what I'm saying? I know how to. It's a switch. I got a button. Whereas though I can be this or that, but I can easily switch back to this, or I can easily switch back to that. There's no problem because I got, it's motherfucking self-preservation first too. So I ain't gonna just put myself in no boat where I'm just at the expense of whoever it is. If you get what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? If I put it like this, let's just say right now I'm arguing on behalf of Trump, right? I got a lot of good stuff to say about Trump and Elon Musk. And right now, it's really nothing else you can tell me about them. They doing everything right. But if they do some fuck shit, the niggas and all of that, I ain't got no problem switching up how I feel about them immediately. You see what I'm saying? This is not permanent just because I'm saying this. It's just a real time observation. But I don't have to look at it that way. I can look at it any type of way I want, anytime I want.
I'm with you on. I'm with you on that one right there.
That's where I'm at, 100%. Like I ain't never gonna try to be on the wrong side of things, like where it ain't right at. If the shit ain't right, I ain't fucking with it. That's how I'm gonna try.
It surprised me that I only got 27 views on the Black Holocaust video I dropped Sunday. Now what Dr. Khalid Muhammad was saying was he was talking about the Jewish memorial. And why are they getting a Jewish memorial when we haven't even got our Black memorial for our Holocaust? You know what I'm saying? For the people who's searching for reparations should have been digging that. And I'm surrounded by a lot of Democrats. But it's like they didn't see that. But then within the same couple of days, or was it the day before? You see Trump donating a memorial in the White House to black folks in history. And
Right.
it's like, hold on. You see what he was saying in 1994. And you still gonna talk junk about this guy even though you see him trying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I don't be understanding about our people. Like, we done got so against shit that we can't even be for when somebody is for us. Like, you know what I mean? Motherfucker might be for you, but you so programmed to be against anybody that you can't even acknowledge when shit has changed. So you want change, but you so programmed that when the change come, you can't even see it.
Exactly. And so many didn't
You know
see
what
it.
I'm saying? That's
This
what
the
I
second time
don't
around.
understand about our people. You gotta have mobile dopes.
This the second time around, and they
Shit is
still
probably more than
don't
that.
want to see it.
Oh, you talking about as far as who in
Uh,
power right now? This is the second time
yeah,
around. See,
yeah.
but they tricked us though because they distracted us. See, his first joint would have went down in history good had it not been for the pandemic. The pandemic erased everybody's
Which
memory
co-
about
wh-
Trump's
which
first term.
which code? The pandemic didn't even bother me because I saw him do the best job possible. This dude put
Right, but
a floating hospital off the coast of New York,
you
just in
can't.
case
I'm
they
gonna tell
needed
you
more
where it
rooms.
fucked you up. Hey, real. Think about this though. Be honest. It fucked you up because you can't remember the first term though. You remember how he handled the
Oh,
pandemic,
oh,
but you
oh,
can't
oh
remember
no.
his term.
Oh, I remember the whole term. I lost my first team behind the first term because I stuck with him and they wanted to walk another way. They were Black Lives Matter and all this crap, and I kept telling
Oh,
them it was a trick.
okay.
I
You gonna
remember the
remember
first
then?
term.
Yeah, you gonna remember because you got.
I'm MAG all the way.
No, I got you. I got you. Yeah, you definitely gonna remember.
I was trying to save my people, trying to tell my people what was going on. They didn't want to hear it. They were stuck in a different mind frame. They was Black
Because
Lives
well,
Matter
it
looking
started
at
with. You wanna know where all of this shit started at? Everybody forgot. I'm gonna tell you where all of this shit started at. And yo, listen, yo, I'm ready to give y'all history, a short-term history, not long-term history. Back in the day, short-term history since we've been alive. All of this shit started with Donald Trump versus Rosie O'Donnell. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
This where all of the Trump hate come from. Because the LGBTQ community was on the rise. And Trump was against Rosie O'Donnell, and she's part of the community. So she had a lot of pull and a lot of leeway in turning people against him. That was the beginning. Think about it. Remember they was doing the little shit where they flip their hand over, making it look like his toupee.
Yeah.
Y'all
Yep.
forgot? Yeah, I mean, remember that shit? So this
Yeah.
where all of this shit started at. I told you when I get drunk, it's a whole different nigga. But I'm still pro Trump right now. But my mind then went completely somewhere else. But this where the shit started at with Trump versus Rosie O'Donnell, yo. All of that shit started there. That's why yo never had a fair chance because what she was, she was on some shit and her cause was in power at the time. So it stuck. The way how they felt stuck. Now she ain't nowhere to be found right now. She quiet. She was quiet when he first got in there the first time she got quiet. You ain't heard shit else from her.
Hell no.
Nothing. But she the
Got
one behind all of the Trump hate.
She got canceled. They canceled her
She's
show.
the one. She
Yeah.
was on the View.
They canceled
But
her
she was
though.
on the View. Wasn't she on the View? Or the top?
No.
She was either on
Yeah,
the
she
View
was.
or the top.
Yeah, she was up there
Yes, she
with
was.
with the homegirl.
With Joy Behar and them, right?
No, the other one, the one who started the show. She was at that time frame just before she died.
Barbara
Yeah, yeah.
Streisand. I mean
That's right,
Barbara.
man.
I mean
That's the second.
what her name was?
Barbara Walters.
Barbara Walters.
Yeah,
Yeah. And
yeah. She was
I
up
remember
there
the
at that
girl.
time.
I remember it was a girl on the View that I couldn't understand. Yo, she hated Barack so much. And I'm like, yo, she's a fucking white hater, yo. But now that we
No,
know
she
what we
wasn't.
know,
Now we know she was on point. This shit is crazy. This is why you gotta reserve your judgment, and you always gotta have an open mind to be able to change how you think and see things.
They just finding out that the birth certificate was a fake.
Yeah.
Everybody just catching up to this when we've been on this thing for the last 7-8 years. It's like, yo, we've been through this. We've been trying to tell y'all that the shit was fake.
Well,
me honestly, at the time, I believed that they was just targeting them, trying to say it was fake. I was on Barack side.
The way they broke that thing
recently
down, the way those experts broke that down on screen right there in front of you, nah, that sucker's a fake. It's somebody else's thing he used.
I ain't get on the internet till like 2016, to be on 2015, 2016. I've been on it for gaming, but I wasn't privy to the real big conversations before. I was just regular, around the way conversation having. Well, I had these conversations, but we ain't had the internet as a source of our information.
Just like the little white dude that came out and snitched on Obama about him being gay and how he used to mess with him back in the late 90s. It's like they hid that real good. It's still up here on which car I did a show on.
And his name Larry or something.
Yeah. Now there's no way in the world that this dude is making this shit up. Not holding some of the details that he's holding. And then what made it so bad? He said it back in 2007, 2008. He just recently came back out and said it. But he said all this in front of a whole room.
Yo, Donald Trump gonna say something about Michelle Obama. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. Before this term is out, I'm telling you, nigga, I'm prophesizing right now in front of y'all. Trump is going to say something about Michelle Obama situation. Watch what I tell you.
You don't think that she was responsible for the cook's death?
The what?
The chef
out in the pool.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Which call now somebody cheated and they keep trying to blame it on Obama, but I think Michelle Obama might have been sleeping with the chef.
Maybe.
And he got caught big time. I mean, the dude was a great swimmer that drowned in 8 feet of water.
8 feet ain't nothing if you know how to swim. Unless you're intoxicated or you hit your head.
With Secret Service on the premises, overlooking the pool.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. A lot of stuff is about to come to light in the next year or two. A lot of stuff about to come to light. By looking at the history of how all of them move, I can't put it past them. They murderous.
This what we gotta do. Now that you say that, this is what we gotta do. Make sure everything that come out, make sure we put it, we preserve it, put it somewhere, we comment and build on it, and we put it somewhere for our kids to take what we learned and said and go take it further. Because we can't have history getting lost in translation. So what you're saying is absolutely right, but we gotta take it to the point where as though we can't lose the information that we do find out in the next. Because if let's just say a whole bunch of stuff come out in the next 2 years, but they able to cover it up, it counts for nothing.
They can't cover it up because the independent reporters are reporting on it. That's the issue. We're changing the narrative, and they lost control over everything. That's what Hillary Clinton said. If we keep letting them do this, we're going to lose the whole control of the situation, and that's what's going on.
Hold up, real. You know Hillary Clinton really is unalived.
That's
not even the real Hillary. That's why
Hillary is a motherfucker. Justin Bieber got her a lot.
That's not the real Hillary. That's why you don't see no more Hillary and Bill together ever, because that's not the real Hillary.
You don't think so?
That's not the real Hillary. You ain't seen the report.
The last time I seen them together was at that funeral.
Jimmy Carter.
Yeah.
Listen, you ain't hear them say that. You ain't hear the report of Hillary unalive back in the day. They reported it, and then on a major news station that she passed away.
Well, that means
I got
everybody
matter of
else
fact,
is.
I don't know if it's in this phone that I'm on. And he said you can't, they don't want you dropping links and all that, so I ain't gonna try to do that. But I saved the picture of it. I saved the picture of that, and I saved the screenshot of when they said Drake died. They said Drake dead.
Well. They say Gucci is dead, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, who died?
And truthfully, I kind of believe that because this is not the same Gucci man that I remember. And I'm a dirty South head. You know what I'm saying? This is not no Gucci.
Man didn't replace time he went on the. Now y'all gotta remember the reason why they did that to Gucci Man because he attacked a military dude. You know what I mean? They fucking basically kill that. They brought him.
This Jeezy is at least 5 to 6 inches taller. At least. How did he
Oh yeah,
lose
well
that
they
much
ain't even
weight?
find a good replacement. They
How
didn't
did
even find
how
a
did
good
he lose that
replacement
kind of
yet.
weight and get in that kind of shape?
Yeah.
I know he was locked up, but something ain't right here. Even his facial features ain't matching up.
Yeah.
Right. His
And
teeth different.
he ain't never put on no weight because you know some people, right? If you big bone and you go skinny, after a while you gonna always put back. Doesn't matter if you work out or not. You always gonna put your gut back on. The nigga ain't never put his gut back on, bro. You see what I'm?
This dude look like 50 Cent, goddammit. In that
Hey
movie,
yo,
so
Gucci had a lot of power, yo. When he came to Baltimore, listen, I'm ready to tell y'all, yo. When Gucci Man came to Baltimore one time, yo, it was so fucking live. Nobody, the whole spot, whatever the spot he had was sold out. I think it was Redwood Trust. Yeah, if I ain't mistaken, it was Redwood Trust. Yo, the shit was sold out. It was so live that every club in the neighborhood did numbers off of the people that couldn't get into the concert. Just imagine you got a bar 2-3 blocks away from where the Gucci show at, and all of the people that can't go on the Gucci show, now your bar packed. And every other bar and restaurant around there packed with all of these people that can't make it in the Gucci show. That's how much influence he had. He had so many people out coming out for him that other places was doing numbers other than the spot that he was doing the show at. That's serious. That means you got influence. So I believe it. Yeah, that's probably not the real Gucci. That's
it
probably
just seemed odd
actually
how he got out of jail. Cause you remember when he first got out of jail and nobody knew he was out of jail and he just pulled up at an award event and everybody was looking like, that's Gucci. What the hell?
Yeah. Nobody knew he was out of jail. No, you know, like some rappers would be like, "Oh, Gucci Man's getting on next month," or a DJ would be like, "Gucci Man."
His mom or his brother, his mom and his brother wasn't at his wedding when he married the girl. It's like it's a lot of stories out there and shit that's just like, this can't be Gucci, man. No. And I'm just looking at him because I was buying all that old stuff from way back in the days because it was relevant. You just know the
He the
picture.
only
You
one.
know the
He
picture.
he the third in place with the most material out of first is Styles P.
Yeah.
Then it's Lil Wayne. Then it's Gucci Man. For the most
Man,
underground songs and material ever, it's Styles P, Lil Wayne, then Gucci Man. I'm telling you.
I believe Master P is up in there.
Yeah, I believe so.
Master P don't got many songs as Styles P, yo, and Lil Wayne and Gucci Man. I'm sorry, yo. Master P got a lot. He might be number 4. I ain't gonna lie, cause No Limit definitely got a catalog too. But I'm talking about, yo,
Them a Wu-Tang.
that Styles P. Oh, that's another thing, TMG. That's another thing I forgot. Excuse me, Real and y'all for changing the subject. That's another thing. Jim Jones tried to say he won verses with Styles P.
Man, Jim Jones is whack.
Yo, he said he won a versus with Styles P. He's boy, you done bumped your goofy ass goony. No, you done bumped your goony ass head. That
I
nigga
think he
said
might be the
Styles
reason why I
P.
never listened to Dipset. It's just like a phony dude when you hear him.
Yo,
like, this dude phony.
I ain't gonna lie, I can't give him that challenge. Musically, Jimmy the guy. I ain't gonna lie. Musically, I was fucking with him heavy. I seen that nigga in Miami. One time I went to Miami. One of the times I went to Miami, me and my girl walking down the street. Matter of fact, he was at the hotel next to the hotel we was in. We walking down, we on our way back from the beach going to the hotel. And I seen yo. I'm like, that look like Jimmy. And she was like, see, you down here smoking some shit. You don't even know what you smoking. Whatever. I like, all right, boom. I walked up on the nigga. I just walked up on the nigga. When I walked up on, it was him and the nigga Sin City. The nigga that be on there with Cameron on You Welcome Network right now. It was Jim Jones and Sin City. I swear to God, I bet you. I'm gonna ask them niggas. I'm gonna ask Sin City one day. Yo, both of them niggas swolled up. When I walked up on them, cause it was me by myself. I left. I ain't gonna say I left my girl, but they was in a hotel, like, you know, in a hotel how the little loop come. Like in Miami, it's a hotel on the road, but it's a little turnabout. You can go inside there. So they was on the turnabout, but we was on the sidewalk. So I just walked up the sidewalk, up the turnabout. She kept on the sidewalk walking straight. Yo, when I walked up on them niggas buffed up. They was ready to fight. I ain't one thing I'm gonna give him credit for. He was ready for the fight. He was ready for the smoke. If I was ready to come with some smoke. He was ready for the smoke. I had to tell him, like, I mean, I ain't gonna say I had to tell him, but I was like, nah, yo, ain't nothing. I like, yo, I'm just hollering at you because you Jimmy. I can't walk past y'all. So I dapped the nigga. I ain't know who Sin City was at the time. My bad, Sin City. I ain't know who you was at the time. No disrespect. But I ain't know who Sin City was. But I just like, yo, I was just walking out like, yo, ain't nothing like that. I was just hollering because you Jimmy. And I gave the nigga 5 and shit. And walked off. I'm about to say one more thing, but at that, I gave the nigga 5 and walked off. But they was definitely with the shit. I ain't gonna give yo no charge like he was a straight sucker, but he'll sucker if he telling. He'll sucker if he try to line Cam up. He'll sucker for going with 50 or you know, aligning himself with the ops of his man, because that means you need somebody else to get you there. I ain't never gonna just automatically just go align with somebody that's against somebody for the purposes of getting even or some shit like that, or to make a point. You know what I mean? That's some sucker shit. That's some sucker shit. But yeah, I seen them niggas down there, man. That shit was crazy. It was a real awkward moment. Whereas though, I know they not gonna forget it. I know if niggas see my face and I tell that story, they gonna have to be like, yeah, that, I remember. And this we talking 2000 because I went to Michael Baisden party. Michael Baisden had a New Year's party in Miami. So we talking 2009 to 2010 New Year's. December 2009, New Year's 2010. I know them niggas remember that shit. Cause it was just too awkward. Yo, it was way too awkward. But long story short, he weak for trying. He just weak for trying shit on Cam, man. I'm sorry for changing the subject back. I know we going back and forth. I'm going back and forth from the important shit to Russia and the military and all that. Now I'm talking about Jimmy and shit, but it's just, you know, that's how my mind going right now.
You're a sucker for that. You're a sucker for
He a
that.
sucker. He a real sucker. He a real sucker. He a real sucker for that. And I was fucking with Yo Heavy. Like I said, I wasn't gonna walk past yo.
Who was
You know what I
that?
mean? I had, matter of fact, Jim Jones. I had Scissor down there then. At that time, I had Scissor with me down there. In 2010, they ain't even had. They wasn't even selling Scissor no more, and I still had Scissor. I still got a Scissor bottle now that I make Scissor. I know how I make it now. Cause they don't sell it no more. But I learned. You know what I mean? I found out the recipe. I know how I make the shit. But you gotta have a Scissor bottle to make it. That's some other shit for another day for y'all. That's a video go ready drop soon. But you gotta have a Scissor bottle to even make Scissor. But I had some Scissor down there at that time. I was fucking with them niggas heavy. But if I would have knew he was crossing Cam like that, I wouldn't have said shit to that nigga. I'm fucking with Cam. Honestly. I fuck with Els. Els in my top 5 rappers, but Cam the best boss ever hit the industry. I ain't never seen a boss that let his mans go wild on music like Cam did. Them niggas can just drop when they want. They can just make an album and drop it. And then if you know they can wait 3 days and make another album and just drop that. Long as they pay for that diplomat bird, they good. I ain't seen nobody else carry it like that in the game. Nobody. Not even to this day. Nobody gave they niggas that much freedom to just go get money. Nobody. Except for Cameron. Nobody. So Jim, you weak as shit for that. And if you'll box me without me having the 12 and I can get the 12, I'll box you. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it for the 12. I definitely do it.
He looked like one of those guys, people in the hood souped his head up too much. You know what I'm saying? He just, yeah, I don't know about that guy. But I could be wrong.
What's going on with them?
Who, Jimmy?
Jones.
Fuck going on with the garage remote? Oh.
You lost a lot of people behind that. You lost a lot of fans. You lost a lot of fans. Not gonna lie.
That shit right there.
That was my guy, yo, at one time. Yo, Jimmy was the homie. Look, I don't know if y'all know. I gotta give him some more credit. I'm gonna give him all the credit he deserves. No bullshit. I ain't no hater. No way. I ain't no hater. Yo, Jim Jones is the responsible for the tight jeans.
For what?
For the tight jeans? For niggas wearing skinny jeans? That's Jim Jones. That's Jim Jones. And then Lil Wayne picked it up out of that. But that's Jim Jones did that because he did it. When yo was rocking the tight jeans, it wasn't even no slick shit. Yo just had on some basic, just some tight ass jeans on the show one time.
I mean, hey,
I
King,
remember
man,
sitting
come
back
on.
watching this was the DVD era. I remember us sitting back watching the Dipset show on the DVD. Jim had them little ass jeans on. Yo, we was in that bitch cracking up laughing like, yo, this nigga got on some tight ass pants.
Now that you bring that up, King, man, you're a block dude, right? You hung out on the blocks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Am I correct?
Absolutely.
Okay. Now think about this. If you had those kind of pants on in the cold, now I was born in New York, but I didn't stay in New York long. You know what I'm saying?
You can't
And
have
I'm
them hanging.
and I'm aware of the weather up there. How
It's
was they
cold.
running from the cops in the winter with those kind of pants on, knowing that you're gonna feel everything going through them suckers?
What?
Or how you jump a fence in those pants?
Yo,
without them tearing.
If I was forced to give you an answer, if it was a gun in my head and I better answer it, nigga can pull off anything.
Man, if you start dipping, man, and you got to hit a corner and you start hitting them long strides, it's possible those pants could rip or gonna hold you back from maximum speed.
Nigga, I fall. But look, hey, you ever fell running from the police or got fucked up? I got fucked up
Hell
running from the
no.
police before. I remember I hit some sticker bushes running from the police. That shit was not
Hell
nice at
no.
all.
Man, I'm short, low center to the ground. I would dip it. I'm clearing fences and
remember
everything.
one time. Look, my mother and them, when we moved out the hood, my mother and them moved out this spot called Sedonia, from Zone 5 to Zone 6. Sedonia was kind of a decent neighborhood. So we used to hang out. We bought our knucklehead shit right out there in the suburbs. Here we go with our knucklehead shit. We standing on the corners. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, all of the neighbors, they don't like that. The homeowners and shit, they don't like that. They don't want to see no little nigga standing on the corner, bringing crowds, starting to sell drugs. Long story short, police got on us. So they used to do us like this. We're going to tell y'all once, and then y'all going to jail. So what they do, they come around one day, they be like, we don't want to see you no more. After they give you that warning, you going to jail if you know what I mean, if they see you again. So one time they come around, give us the warning, niggas ain't going nowhere. Somebody got locked up. After that, we like, damn, if they give you the warning, you going to jail. So what niggas was doing, we'd run before they even give us the warning. we wouldn't even let them warn us. Hey, yo, we got chase every day for like the first month when school started. Yo, for like the first month, yo, we got chase every day, yo, at the school, yo, by the police.
That's why I said these young niggas, they get it easy because at one point, nigga, we had to run. Cause we know what they was about. They was about to pull up, punch you, kick you, probably smack you in the back of your head. Like these kids ain't witnessed that shit.
They don't know nothing about having to really run from the police like that. They don't know nothing about droughts. It's a lot of different shit going on in the hustle game today that they don't understand that we had to go through. I think the most one is the drought, though. I think somebody need to make a video breaking down a drought. Cause a drought was serious back in the day, yo.
All they know how to do is
Hit,
splurge.
look, when a drought hit back in the day, you wasn't just safe because you ain't had nothing. Niggas running around robbing like crazy too. The stick-up boys was out during the drought because niggas wasn't making money.
That even worse, man. You were just gonna get robbed because goddamn, you heard that there was some good shit over in another neighborhood that you know you ain't supposed to be in, goddamn. But you had to go get a bag, goddamn.
Yeah. One time I got robbed. Well, it was a couple of them. Nigga robbed me and told me strip. And I ain't stripped. That nigga smacked me in my face with the gun hard as shit, boy. Yo, he smacked the shit out of me with the gun, yo, cause he said, I thought I told you strip. Pow! Bust my shit open with a gun.
Man, I got robbed in front of my house sitting on my car. I had a car when I was 15 and shit. And I was just sitting on the hood of the, not the hood, trunk of the car in the driveway in front of the house with a few of my cousins and my neighbor. Do you believe some fools rolled up on us and robbed me in front of my house for 5 cents?
I can believe it. That shit, they don't know it's your house.
Yeah, they did. They know. I mean, I wasn't driving the car like that because I was too young to drive it. I just had it, hood shit. But you know what I'm saying? They had to know. They know that was my area because we knew the people who robbed us. They knew they were dirty.
Niggas on some shit.
And they did it with no mask. We know, we gonna see y'all in school in September, nigga.
Okay, matter of fact, I ain't gonna lie, I got not to talk crazy, I ain't no sucker or nothing. I got robbed a couple times. Ain't nobody never had no mask on. In Baltimore, niggas don't give a fuck about no mask.
I mean, moving in close vicinities, though, man. I mean, you would have to put on a mask, man. I mean, you don't want to get caught coming out the corner store after you done did some stuff last night. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That nigga that smacked me with the heat, yo was running around robbing everybody. He got his ass out of here now. He ain't on this earth no more. But yo was robbing everybody. Yo was just here. Niggas knew who he was. Niggas knew his face. Niggas knew where he be and everything. He just was running around. He just was out of control. Matter of fact, to keep it funky with you, if y'all watch The Wire, Omar is a part of he's a part of Omar character because Omar character was mixed up of different stick-up boys in Baltimore. It was one particular, but it was still a combination of different stick-up boys. This
That's
nigga
one
was one of the
series I
people
gotta
who
watch.
influenced.
Crazy.
What, The Wire?
Yeah.
That Damon told me the same thing that he's mixed up with a whole different type of boy.
I ain't get nothing. You want some of these? I got some grown-up stuff. I got some liquor.
My other nigga in Boston.
You want a couple of them? They hot. I ain't giving you the bag. Get some.
Different type of stick-up boy, and some of them character that they were playing, that was even him. That was somebody else.
They call vegan hot fries. Yeah.
Those are the days they had niggas on the block. As
No,
soon
not
as
the bag.
nigga say here we are, we gonna rob that nigga tonight.
All right, go ahead. Get out. I ain't tell y'all. Come on, shut the door, y'all.
So niggas got
This
problems.
door.
Not a lot of stick-up niggas live though. They died.
Yeah. Hell yeah. You can't just run around like that. Thinking they ain't coming back. I'm gonna tell you what's crazy. I was trying to find this story today. I can't find it. They wiped that shit out the internet. Yo, back in the day, I was watching the news. Yo, a nigga went in the mall and went in the jewelry store, right? And yo, smacked the lady in her face with a brick and robbed the jewelry store. He knocked her ass out with a brick. Yo, I cannot find that story no more. That shit is gone. Yo, he went in the jewelry store, looked around for a couple minutes, and asked the lady something. He pointed out a watch or a necklace or something, and when she went to get it, yo, he smacked her with a brick. Boom, her ass went out. That nigga took damn near everything in the store. I think he went in there early in the morning, like when they first opened. That nigga took a whole bunch of shit out of there. I cannot find that story, yo.
Going on over here too, bro, where they doing the same thing over here too. They hit with a brick or a hammer, and they're just taking whatever. They doing the same thing over here too, either a brick or a hammer. But I think they're mostly doing it to Muslim people.
Golly.
If you look at who's happening to it, ain't happening to no Jewish people. All them people are happening to like Indians or Pakis or stuff like that. And who are them people fighting against? Whose money they try to take? You see what I'm saying? It's a lot of crazy shit. So I don't know. There's some shit behind that. There's some stuff behind that though, because one just got robbed recently, Hazy up here. The police was right there, right? And the people had to go get the police.
They what?
The white people had to go run get the police while the kids were running around with the jewelry. That's how I know That's how I know somebody's up to it. That's how I know somebody's putting a plan and telling them to look the next way. Someone's paying them. While these kids are robbing this jewelry store, someone's paying them to look the other way. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this. Someone's paying them to look the other way. Because you gotta understand, where are these jewelry selling at? You see what I'm saying? Cause we know back in the day.
Get out. Take the whole bag. Don't come back. Close the door. Don't come back. Go upstairs.
If we wasn't with this shit, right?
Grown up time.
But somebody was selling this shit. You see what I'm saying? So they stealing all this stuff. Where they selling them at? Because I want to buy some of these jewelry too. Like, what's up? Like, where the fuck is y'all selling them at?
It's insurance jobs.
Something's going on where somebody's paying and telling them, yo, just go to the store at this time. Okay, these are the kids. These are like 15-year-old, 14-year-old rice, 13-year-old that's doing this shit. Someone's paying these kids. It went from carjacking to robbing jewelry store. Somebody's doing some payback. This. It was somebody from India. And one of these countries.
Man, USA might be funding that too. Who knows?
They was paying them people to rob the cars in the US and in America. You guys know that, right? Because no other countries in the world, not even in England, was having people breaking in their car. It was only over here. And they find out the network was in India. They was doing that shit. They had a network down there. They was taking the cars in from America and Canada. They were selling. They were stealing them out of your driveway and sending them to those countries, bro. Good shit. They intercept a couple of those going to those countries. I mean, that's why
one chick.
I don't get why people like them, because they'll tell you, if we was to go against ISIS and said, India, come help us over ISIS, they'll be like, no, we can't help you because we believe in ISIS. I'm telling you right now. You don't hear what Riyadh said? He believe in ISIS.
You know?
Telling y'all. They do. They'll tell you that. It's not.
I mean, I believe in ISIS too. She was a great African leader.
There's two different versions.
Hold up. Yeah, you're right, Tim G. It's two versions. It's ISIS and it's ISIL. I remember Barack keeps saying ISIL. ISIL. It's the Islamic State of Iraq and Syria, and it's the Islamic State of Iraq and Libya.
Which called his his black ass was doing some underhanded shit because if we looked up ISIS, he know what the hell was gonna pop up,
Created
especially
ISIS.
over there in that part of the country.
Hillary created
Fuck
that shit.
Obama. He could have educated his people right there. God daggone ISIS, the mother of mothers. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? As soon as you punch
He's
up, you're gonna
supposed
see
to.
Egyptian shit.
He's supposed to. He's supposed to at least brought up the conversation of reparations.
I think
If he would have brought up the conversation of reparations, I wouldn't have nothing bad to say about him now, even though
He
I know
didn't.
what I know.
He didn't have no reason to bring it up because he's not connected to none of our lineage that was in slavery. He's from South Africa,
Yo,
Yeah, I know. No, Kenya.
they kill all
Kenya.
the black people who was in power, and he sat there and said, "Amazing grace." Get out of here. Get out of here.
But I ain't gonna lie, he surprised
Amazing
me.
grace.
He surprised me because I never ever thought we'd see a black president ever in my
I
lifetime.
mean,
I
we
never
all did. He made me stand up in my living room that day when I seen him going down Pennsylvania Avenue. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And then from there I sat down real quick. Yeah.
That was real shit. I ain't
dude's
gonna lie. I can't even. Hey, it is what it is. I was happy. And then when I saw him shooting hoops on the second time when he was, for his re-election, he was hooping. First he was singing Al Green. Then the second time he was hooping. I'm like, yo,
But you know who put me on to Obama though? Your
who
boy,
that?
Seti.
Oh,
When he
Sadie.
did, which called the second coming of Obama. I think the video is from 2010, and he was telling you how the whole revolution was going to start and where it was going to start at. We was real close because Chicago was the hot spot that he called out back in 2009, 2010.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? He was real close because we came real close to that just then. The revolution would have started in Chicago. We don't know how and what would have did it, but it was going to start there. And you know that's a Democratic stronghold.
I'm gonna tell you something though, and I'm glad you brought that topic up because we might take this in another direction. I'm not sure that the revolution is going to be racial. I think the revolution is going to be moral.
What you call? It's not. It's. I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be religious. I think we almost got took
Religion
over
gonna
by.
have to go.
I
Religion
think.
gonna have to go. That's what it's
Hey,
gonna
No,
Jay,
be.
how you feel
if
about if we say religious? How you feel about the new faith part of the country where you got a Christian pastor running the faith part of the he put a new job in the office. He got a faith office now.
I feel no sort of way about no faith. That's for the brainwashed people to follow.
He got an
I don't.
office for it.
I don't. I can't. I,
Hey, yo, hold on.
I stand down from that.
Hey, real, hold up. Pause real quick. Pause. I just peeped your motherfucking under what it's called. Nigga say I come in peace sometimes.
I think everybody's brainwashed because
Yeah, I feel you.
you didn't come up with nothing that you thinking. Even you said you had a teacher. I gotta let my teacher talk to you about that.
Which call? I mean, nothing. Basically, when the teacher was basically a tutor. You know what I'm
But
saying?
any
Uh,
kind of way,
uh,
it's a
which
way of converting you to thinking, whether you read it or somebody telling you.
it didn't convert me. All you do is take the lessons for what it is. It converted me at that moment because each stage of waking up, you're gonna
As
have
long
different emotions.
as you go,
You know what I'm
as long
saying?
as you did, that you're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
work
true.
with something.
So when you get the emotions of the stuff that he was giving you that they didn't give you, and you don't live the long time on this planet, and you didn't know this. When you start to get that stuff, yes, you're gonna feel anger and a whole lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And you kind of take it
We're
out on
gonna be
those other
ready to
people
ride. You think it's time for revolution right now? Cut your
right
bitch
then,
around out. That's how I do.
right then. But then, as you see Malcolm X evolve, then you have to kind of use his attributes. Yeah, you're gonna feel that way, but then there's a way to
That's
teach.
you that
You know what I'm saying?
Before I'm gonna
It's
tell you something. Before anybody revolts, like I said last time, we're gonna have to really have
a curriculum or at least a major lesson in humanity. Because right now, how shit stand now, we can revolt wrongly. We can be way out of order if we revolt. Because there's so much shit that
That's
we
what they
don't
was
know,
trying
we're
to
not
do.
privy to. We're not privy to
That's
nothing.
exactly what we was trying to do. That's exactly what they was trying to do this last cycle here. They've been trying to do it for the last 10 or 12 years. But this last I mean, that's what they trying to do. They trying to get us to rebel or, you know what I'm saying, start it off on their terms, not our real terms of something that's really, you know what I'm saying? It was like
We
they
gotta
was
do that
trying to
shit how we see
they was
fit.
race baiting us. That's what race baiting is. They try to use
Right.
George Floyd to get us to set it off.
That's
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
that's why I always tell black people the revolution and all this exchange of power and all that, they really don't have nothing to do with us.
You had people like P. Diddy on the Revolt channel and stuff talking about it's time for a revolution. Why? Because you know your ass was gonna get caught back in 2019, 2020. You know what I'm saying? You felt the heat back then. That's why you were trying to get us to start up a whole bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? They try to use George Floyd. They try to use Black Lives Matter and all this. But real strong black minds are not going to fall for that. The weak ones are. And you saw them running
Hey,
up and down the
real.
street.
I told niggas this, real. What is matter? When you was in school, what is matter?
Everything.
You remember? In science class, matter is anything that takes up space. Just think about that for a second. Just ponder on that. When you was in school and they teach you about matter, matter is anything that takes up space. It's really three things: solid, liquid, or gas. But the gist of it is it's anything that takes up space.
That's why I said
So when you
anything.
say when you saying Black Lives Matter, what is you saying?
Hell if I know. I've been trying to figure that shit out. I
You
never
saying
agreed
Black
with it.
Lives? You saying
That,
Black
that
Lives take up? Look, you saying Black Lives take up space?
well,
It's a lot of power in words.
well, we just got some gullible people. We got miseducated people because I believe it started off as Asian Lives Matter before they brought it over here. And that was the Russian to help out their communism over there in their country and socialism. You know what I'm saying? When they brought it over here, it was like for some reason
You
it just didn't
sure?
hit it didn't hit me right.
I thought it was Black Lives before. I thought it was Black Lives Matter before we had any Asian.
Yeah.
No, it was Asian
claims
it
of
was
discrimination.
it was Asian Lives Matter over there in Asia. You remember the conflict they was having over there with the yellow jackets?
Yes,
The
you got to
folks that
remember
was running around with the yellow jackets and stuff.
there's a big
That,
conflict
that
over there before COVID. A big,
yeah,
big thing. And
Well,
yeah.
Black Lives Matter was long before COVID too. Black Lives
Way
Matter was
before
in
COVID.
No,
Black Lives Matter started with Trayvon Martin.
right.
no,
That shit was way back.
we talking about a few years just before Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter came in about 2014. This goes back to about 2008, and I
When did
could probably
Trayvon
pull up some
Martin?
videos from 2011 or so.
It was yeah, they joined it with the Asian people had, because that's what I told y'all, people be in other countries be fighting for our matters. Whenever Trayvon Martin, that's when they was introduced to it. Whenever
Yeah, I had a
that got
video.
happened with him. And it was
I
very
had a video
conservative.
with Trayvon Martin on that older, yo, and they erased it. They took it up. My shit is gone.
It ain't
Trayvon Martin ain't dead. That shit was some fake shit. That was some. I don't know. Well, let me run that back. Allegedly, first I'm gonna say allegedly because I'm on TMG channel. So let me not fuck nothing up. But I saw a video that had Trayvon Martin on it with some plaques or something after he was supposedly deleted. So I got reason to believe that he haven't even been deleted. I really think that was a psyop.
That wouldn't even be the issue. The issue would be his father, because he's the one who started the riot.
Yeah.
His father that looked like that they were saying was a Mason and his mother an Eastern Star.
Yes, they didn't.
They said his
They
father was a
didn't have
Mason and his mother was an Eastern Star.
Uh-huh.
That's deep. That's too deep.
And the deal
Because
was they
usually
only served each
Masons,
other. You know, it wasn't
From
against
what
the
I
that's what
understand,
we telling
Masons don't
people.
even put their wives in it. When the nigga a Mason, they mostly be a Mason on their own. I don't think
It
they
was
usually put their wives in it.
Whoever said he was a Mason is a violator. We're not supposed to know who the Masons are.
Well, no, you can't say that because Masons be running around with the fucking the shit on their tag. You
True
get the
that.
you
True
get the
that. True that.
Freemason joint, you know what I'm saying? They don't even be trying to hide it. Some people
True that.
want you to know that they're Mason. So I don't, you know, but at the same time, the Black Masons is at the bottom level. I don't think they be knowing that, but they at the top level. They know more than us, but they don't know nowhere near how much the people
Which
that
which called
educate them know.
now can you agree that you can't be a Mason without being a Moor or have some connection to the Moors?
No, I don't agree with that. Not saying that I don't agree with it because it's you, but well, hold up. Let me take that back because you said have a connection. So the white folk that would be running you would be the connection. So I guess
Remember,
you could be right.
remember,
I don't
remember
got the knowledge. I don't got the
George
knowledge to
Washington.
go against what you're saying.
How did George Washington and them become Masons with no history behind them except for the people that was so-called bringing us over here, which was Moors who sold us out?
What I'm starting to see, right? Because I had a negative impression of the Masons. First, I had a positive impression. Then I found out that it was other shit behind it, so I started having a negative impression. Nowadays, I'm leaning back towards a positive impression of the Masons, depending on who it is and what the situation is. Um, the Masons is necessary. They is the ones who actually sort everything out in the world. There's a lot of people in the world. We talking 6 billion people on the earth, and you got somebody that have to be able to manage all of that. Regardless if they do it perfectly or not, somebody has to step up to the plate and be able to deal with all of that on a large scale.
How come they
So
never
for that
told us
reason, the
about the
Masons.
Black Constitution?
Say that again.
How come they never told us about the Black Constitution to this country?
Shit, they might be the ones that introduced the Black Constitution and then act like they ain't told us. Like they that tricky. When you dealing with the Masons and shit, you don't really know. You know what I'm saying? You don't really know if they behind the information coming out.
Oh, they definitely behind it. If
It's
my
a secret.
research is
It's a
correct, they
secret
behind a lot of
society.
shit.
What it boils down to is when you talking about Masons, you talking about secret society and the scope, the range and scope of it, and whether or not it's necessary or not. And that's a deep conversation. That's one of them things that the conversation can't be had without you continuously learning throughout the conversation. Like we don't know enough to really definitively have the conversation. We can start having this conversation now, but as it go along, we're gonna learn more and learn more and learn more. And then the more we learn,
I think we in too deep already. Just by calling out a lot of stuff, asking a lot of questions we ask each other and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
but we will learn more and learn more and learn more. And then the
Yeah.
more that we learn, it'll open up more doors. So as soon as you think you know enough, no, you don't.
I mean, yeah, I mean we are missing like a 400-year gap. So I'm expecting anything to pop out. That's the way you got to look at it. We got a 400-year gap, and then we don't know what was before Christopher Columbus or none of that. So yeah, expect anything. Information gonna keep coming.
That's a fact. But my question is, would I be a Mason? Would I sign up to be a Mason? And the answer is no. I think when you sign up to be a Mason, I think they put you in placement where you one of the people that want to be above others. But I think you can be an honorary Mason if you running through the world and doing right by default.
Yeah, they'll let you throw the kids parties at the Elks Lodge.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Well,
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? When I say honorary, I'm just saying by default you become super important and they acknowledge you. Maybe not to the public, but to each other, they acknowledge like this person is important. You see what I'm saying? Because they gotta oversee the world. So somebody gotta oversee when we all right, put it like this. We had the conversation a little earlier about the channels and you know what I mean, learning too much on YouTube and all of that, right? Somebody got to oversee to make sure that don't go too far, to make sure that people don't learn too much. But on the flip side of that, on the flip side of that, somebody got to oversee and make sure that the right shit get out there too. Somebody got to be just as equally righteous and fighting for the right side of things too. And that's Masons as well. So it's a battle between Masons too. Every Mason ain't on the same page. You know what I'm saying? Just like I was saying earlier when I think that was Nubs. Just like when you talk about families. You might have people from the same bloodline, same family. That don't mean they all on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's differences. So that's the reality around the earth. That's just how the shit go.
Yeah, that everybody on the same page. Sometimes remember when they see you down more than some friends or some hater like that. And the hater they got to man for their own. It's different. Shit. They said it's gonna be a hell of a year, bro. It's already what, 2 months in? We're already 2 months in? It's gonna be crazy. Crazy stuff going on this March. But all I know is this summer right here, it's gonna be crazy heat. It's gonna be hot.
Well, me personally, I never worry about crazy summers. We tropical people, so we can deal with the summer. I'd be worried more so about a crazy winter. It'd be cold as shit. You don't want to way. Shit, you know what I'm saying? So we gotta prepare ourselves for the winter beef. Summer beef, we all right. We you know what I mean? We can make it. Oh well, rockets and missiles and shit going off. It's summertime. At least you can be outside. You know what I'm saying? If you gotta cool off, you can just fan yourself with a thick book or you know what I mean, a hardback book or whatever. You can cool off. But in the wintertime, you can't warm up. You can't warm up without some heat. And that's a whole different beef right there. So we gotta start learning the importance of the climate too.
Yeah.
Real.
Yeah, we don't pay attention to that at all. We eat out of season and all kind of stuff because we don't pay attention to that.
All kind of shit. We you know what I mean? Because if you notice, like the stores and shit, they know about climate and shit. You know, when they come around, the end of September, mid-September, end of September, beginning of October, that's when all of the pumpkins come out, the squash come out, the walnuts, all of the different stuff come out. And we thinking that they really pushing a holiday, but that's just what the harvest is. It's the harvest season for that stuff. But we don't know.
Yeah, because truthfully, we're not even supposed to. If it shows up at that time, we shouldn't be eating it at no other time but that time.
But that's everything, but hold up. The only reason that I would say that maybe otherwise than that is because we have gotten to the point where shipping is different. So we can get something from Chile tomorrow. Like let's say Chile growing something and it wouldn't grow here normally till the summer, but we can get it from Chile and it'll be here tomorrow. So that changes the dynamic a little bit too.
Maybe it wouldn't benefit us to eat from Chile. We should only stick to what grows on the continent that you're on, latitude and longitude, and eat off of that, and it might benefit us more to the environment.
I don't got no issue with looking at it like that. Like I kind of agree with you in a certain way, but then again, that goes back to then what is your makeup of? What is you made up of? Because you might got a background from somewhere else.
Which called,
You
but
know what
your
I mean? Your
background,
bloodline might be
your background wouldn't matter if you're in a certain position or a certain point of reference. You know what I'm saying? For a period of time, you would have to adapt to that area.
conversation.
You know what I'm
That's a good
saying?
conversation right there. So let's say, all right. So let's say let's just say I'm from Brazil, right?
Mm-hmm.
And whatever grows in Brazil, it might grow all year round. Well, no, you can't even say that because Brazil is massive in size. But let's just say close to the equator, something grows all year round.
Yes.
Is it a certain time of the year that we should eat it here, even though it grows all year round in Brazil? And also, do it make a difference if I'm Brazilian and I'm here? Do I supposed to eat like I would if I was in Brazil, or do I supposed to eat like I'm here?
You have to treat yourself to your kind of food, but you're supposed to eat where you're at. To me, you know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
that's where you're at. That's where your climate is at. That's how it should benefit you more. Mother Nature told you that. Listen to your mother. If it grows it on the grounds that you're walking on, then that's what you're supposed to be eating if you're in that
Right.
region for a while.
Really. And you're not lying because whatever grow, you really supposed to be walking barefoot. All right, I don't know if niggas know, but plants and stuff can uh evolve off of your DNA. So in so many words, let's just say whatever is a cancer fighting plant or whatever, right? If you grow it, if you put your hands in the soil, that soil takes in your DNA and it can strategically grow the plant specifically to what you got going on in your DNA because you put your DNA inside of that soil.
No, 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 no. It's a lot deeper than that, brother.
I
Actually,
mean, but,
the earth uses your waste, and
oh yeah, the earth use your way, of course.
it processes your waste and know what the
But
body
you can
needs,
put
and then
your
it'll start
hands,
growing that.
but you supposed to put your hands and your feet in any dirt where you growing produce for yourself. Because the produce will tailor itself to you and what you got going on. I don't know if people know
Yeah,
that. If you
yeah.
grow onions and you put your hands in the dirt that before the onions grow, you put your hands in the soil, the onions gonna grow based on what your body needs. It gonna read that. It's almost like an input in a computer.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know if people know that, but that's the facts. You know what I'm saying? Like if you whatever they tell you, whatever plant they tell you, curious stuff, if you grow it in your house, you supposed to put your hands in the soil, or you supposed to put your DNA in the soil, and it will help you exactly. It won't just be it won't just be a general healer. It'll be direct and specific to you.
And now we're not saying you can't eat from other countries, but we should be eating less from other countries. You know what I'm saying? Tacos really
Right.
don't count. That's ground beef and it made a certain way. But as far as like the fruits and vegetables and things like that, you can eat it because some of those things in other countries can heal you in other ways that these fruits and vegetables can't. You know what I'm saying? Like jackfruit down in I believe it's Jamaica or the islands and stuff
Yeah, yeah.
that can help cure you from cancer, certain cancers, and all kind of stuff.
Yeah.
That don't grow here. So yes, it would be good to import that, but that shouldn't be part of your daily thing or every day thinking that it's going to do
Right.
something for you.
You probably gonna have to get it and use it medicinally.
Because once the sun hits your skin and you're in a different region of latitude, longitude with the temperature and stuff like that, things ain't going to register, and that could be what's wrong with a lot of people around here. We're
Yeah.
eating wrong and out of season.
Yeah.
Yeah. It can play a huge role in
Exactly,
why
because you know why?
society ain't progressing
Because
uh
if
on a
you're
on a on a
importing, if you're importing the food, like say like what I'm at say jackfruit, right? Say September is jackfruit season. And then so now we're eating jackfruit in like you see what I'm saying, December. That's bad. You see what I'm saying? That could lead to something else. You see what I'm saying? Because people don't do that down there. And I mean, that like it's seasonal. Like with certain things, certain sugar cane, seasonal. Like certain fruits is seasonal. So when you go to the store and get it every day, it's kind of weird over here. Though I can't lie, it's kind of weird.
No, I get what you're saying. I don't know if I ain't never paid attention to that or not, but trust me, you did not waste your breath when you just said that, because that's something that I never thought about, and that maybe it's something that I maybe should thought about. A
So when
seasonal
man
stuff
says
maybe
seasonal,
only need to be for that season where you at. But what about when you go somewhere else? So let's say you go somewhere, right? Let's say for instance, like I said here, the pumpkins, the squash, and all of the stuff that come around the September, October, November season, right? For Halloween, Thanksgiving season, right?
right?
So let's say it's only seasonal around us, right?
Yep.
But somewhere else it's year round. But we got the makeup of an American body. So let's say we eat that Halloween and Thanksgiving here, but then we travel right after that and go somewhere else and eat the same thing. How do it affect us? I'm not asking you, but I'm just saying what you said lead me to think like that.
What you call it? I don't think it'll have a big effect because majority of your, you know what I'm saying, majority of you was here. If you just going over there to visit for a month or so, no, I don't think that's going to affect you. Now, if you're there for 2 to 5 years, yeah, it might affect you. You know what I'm saying? But just
What you
some
think
quick.
that effect would be?
Say that again.
I said, what you think the effect would be? This just conversation
Um,
purposes. This just because I
mood
never thought about it.
changes, mood changes, body
Climate's
chemistry.
the climate's
You
different.
know, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, your climate is different. You know what I'm saying. So it might not. After a while, it will. You know yourself. You
Right.
know what I'm saying. You'll know if you feel in a certain way. You know what I'm saying. You getting mad quicker. Or, like, damn, I just got mad over that. That ain't like me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just might affect you different, but nobody's really. If the studies are out there, we haven't looked this stuff up. But the way it looks to me, wherever you at for a long period of time, latitude and longitude is what you need to overconsume on in those seasons because that could protect you from the next season. You know what I'm saying? Dark greens and stuff like that in the late fall and the winter and stuff could protect you in the spring. It might, you know what I'm saying, as far as less illnesses and things like that, colds, allergies, and all that.
Like you see when it's deer season, like hunting season. That's when people should eat a lot of steaks and stuff like
Hunting season, I think that's all year round, and I don't think that really fits in no category to me.
Man, y'all know this shit. You know what I'm gonna say. We don't supposed to eat no meat.
that. I know you said. I know you.
My allergies went away. Well, my allergies drastically reduced since I don't eat dairy no more. Since I
But
went
but but
vegan.
but but the animals are eating meat and vegetables.
Yeah, but the vegetables is what's sustaining them. The animals is what them eating meat is what's shortening their lifespan. Everybody lifespan shortens when you eat meat because your body has to break that down.
I mean, we just don't have a predator on us. But every species on the planet has its own predator.
Yeah, true. But a predator is a negative term. It's not that's not, it's natural, but it's negative natural. It's not a positive thing, it's negative. And
It
it's
it
gonna
it
have
it, it,
negative
de-
effects.
it,
That
it
predator,
depends. It depends on if you look at it as far as evolution, because we don't know if those processes really affect evolution.
uh, I got more to learn about evolution. Matter of fact, I just found the book. I just went in storage the other, well, I've been moving and shit. So I
Make
found a
sure it
book
ain't.
about evolution that I
Make
never
sure it ain't
read.
by goddamn what's his name? What's Stinchen? Whatever his last name is, goddamn on
Don't lie.
that dude.
I don't care who it's by. I'll still read it. If it ain't
That,
right, I just have to
that,
recognize what's right or not. I ain't going to deny
He got some good
Chicken and
theories.
info.
He got some good theories. He's the one responsible for a lot of that stuff as far as Zachariah snitching, that's his name.
Zachariah? Yeah, Zachariah.
That dude there, man, is based on a lot of theories of stuff that we already wrote on the walls. He trying to come in and create a bunch of mind trickery and shit. So you got to be careful of him, because those are the people who, like, that go off of his writings and stuff, or the people who started like agent aliens and all this shit. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
me,
Trying to say that
I ain't
we came
into,
from outer
I ain't
space
into,
and
I ain't into trying to find somebody to follow. I'm into learning the different information that was shared. So you know what I mean. I make my own determination afterwards. So you know what I mean.
yeah.
I can listen to pretty much anybody.
I wouldn't tell you not to read it, but
No,
beware.
no, no.
Beware of
I
him.
ain't saying that like that. But I'm just saying that like I still listen to the worst of the worst because it might be something in there I need to hear.
Man, he'll have you thinking that the goddamn pyramids turn upside down and the bottom starts rotating and it's gonna turn into a spaceship and fly into space. No bullshit.
Uh, that might
And
can
if you go
happen.
touch that, motherfucker, you know that is
Hold up.
pure
Want to tell you
stones.
how I know that might can happen? You ain't never get one of them spears, them little spears out now that you just put it in your hand and spin it and it just start floating in the air.
Hell no.
Yo, I got a little spear. I'm gonna try to find it. Next time we go live, I'm gonna try to find that shit. I just saw it like 2 days ago. It's a little spear that we got. You charge it up, but it's you cut it on, and it's basically like a blue ball with you can see through it. It's holes and shit cut all in there. All I gotta do is spin it in my hand real hard. When it starts spinning, it's gonna lift up in the air and just start floating around the room. So if I can get that as a toy, then that means that technology really exists on a major level. Because I can get it on the toy fun level. This what I be saying about this why I be arguing with people about the Bible. Hold up. This why I be arguing with people about the Bible, because when they get to the Bible, it seems like they think that we haven't had an advanced civilization before. You know what I mean? And we got technology that's unheard of, but it's really not unheard of. If
Man, we
we
got
can
like
all cut
7
our
worlds.
camera on right now and see each other, and it's 2025, that means that technology has been around for a long time. It's available to us now. So that means it was a time when it wasn't available to us, but it was around.
Right.
And that means that it was a time that it wasn't available to the people who brought it to us, but it was around.
Man, we
And
got
that
like
also
7
means it's
worlds
been
before that
around
damn
before
Bible.
anybody ever discovered it. Go ahead.
I said it's like 7 worlds before that Bible. But when you look at that book, boy, it make you think everything was just yesterday, 6,000 years ago. And that means yesterday to me when you know that lot of history. Like that's yesterday.
That be my beef with it is I ain't got no problem with you reading it and get what you get out of it, but don't try to act like it's nothing else. When people start saying, look, I done found what I need and there's nothing else, you're a liar. You're a straight liar. It's definitely something else, because all of the people that I see that take that route, they missing something.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I'm saying? And they mind and they heart, they feel content like it's nothing missing. But you know, on the grand scheme of things, it's something missing.
It's that 1 or 2 lines in the book that tell you anything else outside of this is false.
Right.
And things like that, and they get stuck right there, and it's like, well, anything outside of this, no, this is the true genuine word. This is the book.
And you
No,
hitting that shit right on the nail. Listen, you exactly right. You exactly right. Yo, you exactly right. That's where they fuck up at, because it's brainwashing somewhere. Now we getting to the point of one of my points about the Bible is when we talk about the Bible, if you're a person that's into the Bible heavy and you really know the history, you know that it has been tampered with, right? It been things that's, just think about this. It's things that's taken out the Bible. It's things that's added into the Bible. It's things that's misinterpreted.
I'll put it like this: since the New Testament came into be, it don't had 10,000, over 10,000 different um
amendments.
publishers and copyrights on top of this thing. And the only way to get a publishing or a copyright on the Bible is
It's
you
a
must go
different
in and change words to
change
make it
something.
fit you.
Right.
Yeah, you got to
Right.
change something.
No two same copyrights.
Yeah, buddy.
Everything gotta be have something different for you to copyright it. If your shit exactly match somebody just like a video, that's how they can strike your video down on YouTube. Cause they can play yours and then hear it exactly on the person who own it, and it's the exact shit, and they got to go. But if yours sound different, it's a different joint. So you're exactly right. These motherfuckers, boy, they got they got something for our ass. But look, when it comes to the Bible, that's the only thing I want to know is how do you, what system do you got in place to distinguish what been added into the Bible, what been taken out the Bible, what been misinterpreted? How do you know what prophecies already happened and what prophecies that you're waiting for now? It's just too much stuff. Because
Which
they
code?
be acting like some of the stuff they be saying, they be acting like they waiting for it to happen, but it could have already happened. That prophecy could be gone.
It tells you it already happened. It says all these things will come to be in our time. If it's that writing is in the book, that is the time of the writer. If all these events are going to occur in my lifetime, meaning the time of the writer, that book was supposed to be closed and sealed. It's never supposed to be
Right, but they
reopened.
want to still pass it on instead of saying it's stuff that I think that can help us eternally. They want to say God said do this eternally. See, that's where the trickery come in.
That
That's why I don't like it because it don't make people more righteous. It make people more stubborn.
Which color? The thing about it
What's
is,
up?
I'm surrounded by a whole lot of Christians, and a lot of stuff that I put up
That's
is giving
right.
you the roots of Christianity. I'm giving you Azra Crazy. I'm giving you Dr. Ben. I'm giving you Dr. Clark. They breaking this stuff down on the walls. Dr. Ivan Van Sertima and all of them. They don't broke this stuff down 30, 40, 50 years ago, and people are scared to watch it. That's the thing. They scared to watch it because then you're gonna realize that everything that you've been lying to us about, talking about you talking to God and stuff, you're gonna find out is fake and shit because how they gonna break this shit down to you? You know what I'm saying? The book put some manipulation in people's heads, man. They got them think they talking to somebody in their head.
Hey, real. When the last time you seen somebody look? When the last time you seen somebody catch the Holy Ghost?
Man, the last time I left church,
What?
which call I was like 15 years old, and I had a bad feeling about something that happened in the church that everybody just started doing it, and it just didn't feel right. It was like they caught the Holy Ghost or whatever, and everybody just started running around the church in a circle. All right, just running around the pews and stuff, just yelling and screaming. And it was like something about this just don't feel right. And ever since then, I've been iffy on the church. Didn't know that was African spirituality at that time because of what you listening to every Wednesday, every Sunday, Sunday school, Sunday service. You know what I'm saying? They don't give you no African history of what this stuff was, the spirituality. They give you some religion. So when you seeing that, it didn't even feel right. Now that I understand it, I know that they was feeling something, but it ain't what they was talking about on that pulpit.
Right.
We're connected to the spiritual.
But
We
look,
connected
do
to the
they do
spirit
it
way
now?
more than anybody else on this planet.
I'm trying to say, like, did you see anybody do it recently, or have it just been banished? Like that shit
Man,
over. It's they
I
on some new.
don't even go to funerals no more. God daggone, I ain't been in no church since about probably 18, 17. I just didn't. I just don't feel it. I don't attend. And it was
I
a
never
reason.
been to
It was
church
a
on my
reason why.
own. Like, I never been to church like as a church member, like just to go to church to receive the word. I never been a
Oh
day in
hell
my
no.
life. I went to church because my mother took me to church on Easter. I went to church because you know what I mean. I went to church for events. I also went to church because my mother worked in the church. but I never went to church just looking for the word. And I ain't saying I'm perfect enough for neither, but you know, I'm on God's side. I ain't needed no church or Bible to decide that I'm on God's side. Neither one of them played a role in it. Church nor the Bible played a role in my decision in deciding that yes, I'm on God's side. If it come down to you put a gun in my head right now, what side you on? I'm on God's side. Even if you on the devil's side, I just gotta go. But I'm on God's side.
Well, I was singing in the choir. I was usher. I was all kind of stuff. But it's like you're forced to go under duress. You either forced to go or you get your ass whipped. So it's like a lot of that stuff is just pushed on us, but it's forced on us. We don't really get no real history of ourselves or nothing. We just supposed to believe whatever's in that book. Which, as you get older, you see what that book ain't right.
Right.
You
And
know what I'm
not
saying?
only that, the people who told you to believe it they ain't did no research. You be
We
telling
can't
them
we can't
that don't
blame a
even
certain
know no
generation.
shit.
We can blame this generation as far as like the last 25, 30 years. We can blame them. But the people before that, we can't blame them. They didn't have the internet. They didn't have encyclopedias like that, not in every home. You know what I'm saying? They was lack of information and how to get the information. They could have went to the library, but the library wasn't gonna have these books unless you hit in the Library of Congress or something, or the state library or something like that. So we can't really blame our grandparents and all of them. They didn't know no better. You know what I'm saying? But the ones nowadays, yes, we can hold
Well,
them
I
to the
don't be looking for nobody to blame. You right. But if you know when they come to them talking crazy to us, now it's time to let your ass know you the goofy motherfucker that fell for it first. Cause you supposed to be saying what I'm
it
saying.
it depends. If I feel that they're real about what they're saying, I don't mess with
Right.
them. If I
That's
know
and
you
you
a
know what?
phony
That's the difference. I'm gonna give
backsliding
you an
got there
example.
gonna hypocrite,
I'm gonna give
I'm
you
gonna
an
give you that
example of
business.
somebody who I feel like that about. Somebody that I be like, yo, this nigga be cooning, but he really don't be cooning. He really feel how he feel, and he just some of the shit he just don't know. That's Willie D, yo.
Man, I can't
That's the
stand that dude.
huh?
I can't
Sometimes I
stand
can't
that
either,
dude.
but he really listen. He's not faking. He's not. Ain't nobody paying him to say what he's saying or nothing. He just been
That
taught that
dude,
way.
that dude was phony as
He
hell.
be
They forced
phoning.
him to they forced him to jump out the fucking race when he was running for mayor or councilman or something like that. This dude straight dropped. It's 2020, matter of fact. Goddamn, this dude dropped out the freaking race, and then he want to still sit here and talk junk on YouTube. Man, you had a chance to make a difference if you believe this. Why did you drop out? Like,
Because they
dude,
was going to bring up
I,
his past.
I didn't even like
They
him
was
back in
going to
the
bring up.
'90s.
Look, somebody dropped a video last year in 2024 talking about when Willie D got caught up on some fad shit or something. They was ready. They was letting them know they can destroy him. So he would have put all that effort and money in, and they would have took him down. Now listen, I'm telling you, listen to me, real. I'm on board with you. I had mad bad shit to say about Willie D. I'm just saying I look at it a little different now because I've learned that he really feels how he feels. He's not faking and he's not trying to be a coon. He just been raised wrong. He out that era where he was taught all of that stuff. So it's law in him. He can't really change it. But I do think he want to be right by his people. He just not by what he was taught. So he's one of the ones that I give a pass, even though he be off code like a motherfucker a lot of times. But he think he on code. That's what make me give him, you know what I mean? Like, nah, I can't look at it like that because he really think he on code, but he just way off code.
He
You know what
off
I'm saying?
code.
He think he
He's
on code. It ain't like he
he,
know what he
he's on
doing.
code.
He really don't know.
He's on code with on an agenda he's probably not realizing that's not good for us. You know what I'm
Head
saying?
Democrat at her. Head
Yeah,
Democrat
yeah,
at
yeah,
her.
yeah. I didn't want to say it like that, but yeah,
Democrat at her.
Democrat got them brainwashed. That's what he is right now. He's not looking at the
That's what it
world.
is, but he don't know that. He think it's his own thoughts. He been trained, and then he started thinking on his own after he been trained, and he think on his own. That's what it boiled down to. So, like I said, with him, I don't even be mad. If you go to some of his old videos, I got on him. Like I was mad at what he did a couple times. Some shit he said. I was let that nigga know.
I can't
You
I
corny.
can't
Like
do it.
him and ABL. You know what ABL is?
Yeah.
A couple times I went and got on ABL, but I had to realize, you know what I'm saying? Where he's standing, he really believe in what he's standing for. So I gotta start respecting it. You know what I'm saying? Even though some of the shit I just still disagree, and I still say something to him, but overall I still respect him because he really feel how he feel.
I let ABL slide, man, because you got the great showing. Like I let you speak because you talking like you got some wisdom a little bit. I don't know. I kind of dig ABL a little bit, but as far as
but I'm just saying
but
certain
Willie,
shit he said, I
but
got on
Willie,
him. I'm talking about in his
no.
comments, like I don't think he like me permanently. He'll never like me because of some of the shit I said. Because sometimes when I talk, when I get mad,
He got to be real. He got to be real, man, because they shadow blocking him. I can't think of the last time I seen an ABL video. I had to think about who. You know what I'm saying? First, what ABL? Yeah, I don't know.
No, you must
Yeah.
don't got the you must don't got your notifications on. Or you don't got
Yeah,
your notifications on.
or they might have clicked, or they might have
He
clicked them.
talking about all of this shit, the Trump shit. That, matter of fact, I'm waiting for his Zelensky video.
Which I get a lot of black conservative and a few other people, but ABL seems to have been pushed out of my radar.
You
For
probably
some
ain't
reason.
watch. You probably wasn't clicking on his videos because AI is based on you. Whatever you click on, they keep sending it to you. If you've been skipping over it for a while, or let's just say you ain't fuck with them for a certain period of time.
That is not the case because I click on the Epic Times all the time, and if you knew how many channels the Epic Times have, I don't be
You talking
seeing
to
none.
me? I got newspapers in here. I got the paper. I
Yeah,
got the physical paper.
I pay my
No,
dollar a month. I
listen.
pay my
When
dollar
we
a month.
talking Epic
Goddamn.
Times, I got the physical papers. I
Which
fucks
code?
with Epic Times.
Which
I
code?
fuck with Judge Phillips. I fuck with NTD. I fuck with NTD this morning.
Which
I
code?
fuck with. I
They
know
they
you
will
ain't lying. Epic
they
Times
will
is
keep
that.
they will keep you so far on point when you hear the conversation. People don't even know what the hell you talking about, and you be about 100% on point.
Yo, that's how.
You-
How you think I be knowing so much shit I be talking about? Because
me too.
what I made myself do, I'm going to find the real news outlets. I'm not going to sit around and just feed off of everything everybody feed. I'm gonna find out
Man,
who got the real news, and I'm
did
gonna
you see
tune
what
in.
did you see what they did to their views, man? I went to one of their shows, man. They had
Shut back up.
444 views. I'm like, how is this possible? And y'all got over 1 million subscribers.
But I'm gonna tell you the crazy shit.
444.
It might say 444 and I'm shit, but it might been a million people that saw it.
They're taking your views if you something in your video that they don't like. That's what they basically tell me. I tell you.
But look,
But
they can't
this
take
a
away
major
if the
network
people
though.
saw it. They can't take away if the people saw it though. That's why you gotta make it worth your while. You gotta say something that stick. So if they do say it, let's just say you got 100,000 views and they say you only had 700 views. At least 100,000 people saw what you said. So you
Which
gotta
called
make it worth what you said.
Chef, but if you knew the stuff that they said within the last 5 years, man, you'd be like, what? If you go there now and punch up China Uncensored, all right? This is the uncensored news from China. They broke down the whole freaking pandemic before anybody over there knew in this country what was going
Yes,
on.
they did.
They was
Yes, they
breaking it
did.
down. They broke all of that stuff down.
Yo, I get the newspaper. Yo, I get the paper. I got Epic Times papers. Matter of fact, I was
Man,
paying for it for so long. When I canceled it, they just was still sending it to me without charging me. I got to salute
I,
them.
I believe that. I gotta try that because I've been paying for it for a
Yeah,
good couple years
yo,
myself.
they weren't even charging me. They just was still sending it on everything, nigga. I'm telling you, I
What
probably
you call
got the
get
latest one. I probably got the February or January one somewhere. I'm
what you
telling you.
call Hey Chef, go into your app store and just punch up Epic Times and grab that app, man. That is
Yo, the
some good.
Epic
Every
Times is
day is good
official.
reading. And go back in the past. Go
I
back a
put them.
couple of
Well, I
years and
did
they
put.
shit.
Hey, real man, I did put them on with Josh. Because man, Rice was into it one time, and I was trying to ask Rice, like, what is your sources? Because I got some official sources, and I told him Crossroads with Joshua Phillip. He official.
Yeah. No. Check this out. I bet you didn't know China was training winter soldiers over there in y'all's country.
In Canada. Yeah, they had 250,000.
Man, winter soldiers.
They
They
had
really making
250,000 soldiers on the border of Canada and
which
the
call
United States.
they ejecting these people with stuff, man, that's making them invincible, dog. I mean,
So
all
now do
weather
you
climate.
understand? Now that you bring that up, now do you understand why I said it's important if Trump and Putin pull off this situation so Putin don't gotta worry about bowing down to China? He gonna have he gonna be on even ground with the United States. He gonna be on even ground with us. So
I'm
we
digging
ain't
that.
gotta worry about China. He ain't gotta worry about China. That's a very important thing in history, yo.
Man, I trade Taco Day for Stroganoff any day. Fuck them damn tacos. It take 2 minutes to get full, and then you're hungry afterwards. No, I want some Stroganoff.
No, hey, hold up. I'm gonna tell you where you messing up. If you don't get full off of tacos, that means you ain't putting no beans on that. You put
Oh,
beans
word.
on that, you good. You put whatever. I'm a vegan, so we do meat substitutes. You know what I'm saying? We got our taco ground that we use, but we put our lettuce, our taco ground, our tomatoes, and beans. You know
Man,
what I'm
look at this
saying?
dude down
And
in the
our taco
look at this
seasoning. You
dude down
also
in the chat. Who's called Nelson, man? Let me pick with Rice for a minute. Let me punch out. Who's called Nelson? Here, might be some more information. Call Nelson. I ain't never
put
heard
some
of this
beans
show.
on your tacos, real. You'll get
So
full.
what?
Some
Oh, the
beans,
beans.
some black beans or some pinto beans.
Oh shit! It pops right up. Carl Nelson show. Man, this dude got a huge forehead, man. Where's his razor line?
Shout out Carl Nelson. If he in here, saluting. Real one.
Roland Martin. That's who I was thinking about earlier. Willie D is in that Roland Martin boat. I'm
Yeah,
just
well,
saying.
yeah. Willie D, Roland Martin, D.L. Hughley, Ricky Smiley.
Man, boy, we want man. If they only knew how we really feel about them, man, they wouldn't even come outside. Like, shut up and stop talking. We about sick of y'all.
Willie D too, because he gonna stand
Oh,
on what he's standing
for
on.
the
You
for
can't,
the
he ain't
for
gonna
for
put
for
you
the, for the last
on
for the
what
for
he
the
is.
last 60 years, none of that talking has gotten us nowhere. Actually, it took us back even further. When are we gonna get to with the program? Everybody else comes over here, seem to get with the program and prosper. Why are we still sitting in the ghettos?
Yo, it's crazy, real. You sound just like the nigga for the real only. That's why I asked you, is that your channel? Yo, you sound just like. Hey, yo, that shit is crazy. Yo, you sound exactly like him.
I mean, I honor my ancestors. Yes, they did a great job. Malcolm, Martin, well, Martin sort of, but Malcolm and all of them, they. Well, I can't say that. Martin did a great job. He did the best he could with what he had. They tricked him, but goddamn, but still, I honor them. But still, how long is this supposed to be going on?
See, Martin told us that it ain't no flex. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no flex. It's a fight, and it's just a fight. It ain't no, you know what I mean? You can't get no victory in this fight and then start feeling yourself. It's still a fight going forward. Any victory can't even be celebrated. Like Knowledge said, we ain't even start celebrating. You can't even. It ain't even nothing to. It's nothing to enjoy.
Which code? We
Like
already
that. Like
celebrated.
you
That's
know.
the reason. We in the cleanup part of the after party from the 70s and the 80s when they were celebrating. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
celebrating for
They,
nothing.
they celebrated a little too freaking hard. Most of them got fucking high as hell, never to recover, and it fucked up our community.
Sure.
It never recovered, man. We still suffer from that shit, trying to clean up the mess with the same folks talking the same way as what they was doing back in '68. Like, you need a
Very
different
true.
approach.
Hey, yo, y'all stumped me, yo.
Everybody trying to do the same shit. That's why I said I don't really too mess with politicians like that. 'Cause they've been saying the same thing for like a while.
That's where the Democrats get stuck at. They think we still these same people back in '68, and they can just brainwash us to move which way they want us to move. And they found out real quick a couple months ago. And boy, we running those kind of black folks off the we running them back to the plantation. If y'all want them, y'all can keep them. Shit. We free black folks out here. Goddamn it, fuck this shit. Reparations might sound good, but who are we going to charge the We going after white folks when we actually need to be going after the government. You know what I'm saying? These white folks that don't grew up beside us and stuff, they ain't had shit to do with that shit.
We really don't even gotta go after nobody. All we gotta do is form.
Just
We gotta
stand.
do is situate ourselves and control the spending. And once we decide where we spending or not, that's how we can get our reparations. You know what I'm saying? We're not buying this, that, this,
Shit.
and that, and this
Shit.
and that, and that, and this. But in order to be able to do that, we gotta accumulate some stuff first.
What
We
you call
gotta
let
get
them?
like 10 years. We gotta get like, well, I ain't gonna say 10 years. We gotta get 5 years worth of supplies. So in case they starve us out.
I mean, they need the niggas to spend, and I say niggas because I'm talking about a
5
certain
years worth
group.
of listen, I'm telling you the game plan. 5 years worth of supplies, because they're gonna try to starve us out. As long as we got 5 years worth of shit, yo, and still collecting, yo, we can move some mountains.
But you got to
You know what I'm
remember,
saying? But right now, I think we're in a position where we got administration in place that it wouldn't even be hard to go for reparations. All we gotta do is be on board with the country as a whole. And that's what I think niggas have a problem doing, understanding where you at and being on board. If we be on board with the country as a whole, I think the people who are in power now is the most likely we get reparations from.
I mean, I think the reparations is right here in our hand. We just not using our brains. You know what I'm saying? Which cause we know we're gonna have a large group of niggas. You getting a $5,000 to $7,500 tax return, a stimulus. You know what I'm saying? Probably on top of what you're getting already if you work. Now, we already know if you're real smart and you into stocks and shares and stuff like that, now is when you start throwing your money into the market. You know what I'm saying? Because the niggas is not gonna be thinking like that. What they're gonna do is go buy stuff from the places that you know that they're gonna go invest in. Sony for the PlayStation 5, Nike, got there going, and whatever else things, you know what I'm saying, that you know that what makes the hood move. You go invest your dollars into that and then sit back and watch the niggas make you make money. Because their numbers are gonna shoot up. You ain't gotta go buy none of that stuff. Matter of fact, they might go buy your stuff for you once you're done. You know what I mean? And that's just a group of people that's just not going to pay attention to nothing. You know what I'm saying? They don't care. They're going to bling. They're going to splurge. They're going to do all this. You know what I'm saying?
There's always more money to get, huh?
Yeah.
Somebody always throwing it away.
They're going to
I'm
throw
gonna
it
tell
away.
you what I'm saying, yo, about reparations, yo. Like, let's just say honestly, realistically speaking, all right, I got a reparations plan for 3 waves of payments, right? I already came out with my plan. 3 waves of payments. The first one is 25,000 for everybody. The second one is 250,000 for everybody. The third one is 2.5 million for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe that's what they scared of. Everybody.
Listen.
Because who says the white people can't claim reparations if there was a lot of mixing back then?
Peep game. I ain't even their reparations, that's a different fight. They don't even got nothing to do with us. It's the same way everybody who already got reparations don't got nothing to do with us either, except for the fact of however they was able to pull it off. But you know what I mean? That was their fight. We wasn't in it. We ain't had nothing to do with it. That's why we don't know. That's why we don't know what to do, because we wasn't on board with them. We wasn't fighting with them, or else we'd know whatever strategies they used to get their reparations.
But that's
So
why I put up
motherfuckers
Khalid
got
Muhammad last
reparations.
Sunday too. Because it was
That should be another requirement too. if motherfuckers got reparations and they want to depend on the black race, and you ain't telling us how to get our reparations, we ain't fucking with you. Why would you be asking us for anything or fucking with us on any type of tip, and you know you got your reparations and we want ours, and you ain't telling us how to get ours?
The thing is, that's why I put up the Khalid Muhammad last Sunday and shit when he was talking about the Black Holocaust memorial, because he was talking about the reparations to the Holocaust victims, the Jewish Holocaust victims. How did they get reparations from this country and they never was in this country when the Holocaust happened? Now somebody told me on one of our shows, it was either Rice show or Chef show, the last show, they said that they didn't get that, but he stated how many millions they was getting, and I don't think the Nation of Islam would joke on something like that.
Well, what's going on with them, the Israelis, is that they the majority of our judicial system here. They the majority in our judicial system, and they are sending the money to them own selves. So they can approve whatever money, whatever funding they want, they in position to approve the funding. They're in position to request it, and then the people who approve it is also them too. That's how they able to pass everything.
But on top of that, because this was afterwards, but just before that, in the late 30s, the United States also paid for the bankruptcy of the Vatican. They was bankrupt. They was falling apart in the right after the what do you call that part? The 1921 and shit. The what the country went through, the recession. That first, that first recession and shit. Yeah, and right after that, the Vatican Church over in Italy was bankrupt, and they didn't have no money, but the U.S. saved them. And I mean, this was a large. It was a large amount of money too. So they just giving out stuff to save people, but the people they should have been paying, they ain't never paid. And I think it might be for a reason that we keep digging.
We're not able to bring a military to the table to fight for what we want.
And do we really want money when we know if we think they stole this whole land from us?
Well,
that mean they paying us for.
Hold up. Money, it ain't about what we want. Money is a part of what we owe. We are owed land. We are owed the right to be dismissed from the tax system, the credit system, and a couple other things. But money is a part of it. But you know, it's other shit that go along with it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just money, but the money is the main shit gonna give us capabilities to do what we gotta do. But we gotta be smooth when we negotiating this, because they can give us money and then just raise the price on everything, and your money don't even mean shit.
But while they playing around, we got Bill Gates over here buying up our country.
Man, Bill Gates, I don't even think he's alive. I don't even think he's still alive. They saying he got executed too. He on the Epstein files allegedly too. I don't even think he alive.
Which card? Yeah, I think he's still alive. He did a video on Twitter, I think a couple of days back. If that's him, you know what I'm saying? Which code? But if it is him, boy, he got some evil stuff planned for us because we fucked up all his plans. Him, Soros, and all these people from the Davos convention and all that shit that they just had last month. We don't messed up all their plans.
See, now we back to why I believe in God. See, I don't rock with the Bible, but I'm on God's side. It ain't no, you can't, he can't overcome his plans being fucked up, because good always gonna win. So it's obvious that his plans was fucked up. And like I said, I don't even think he's alive no more. Because the more worse the shit you plan for this earth, when it's a creator in control, you gonna get it.
I think it was
unexpected. It's just how it go. You gonna get it. You gonna get it bad.
I think Trump fucked them up so bad on his first when the adults got back in the room when Joe Biden got back in. He rushed trying to put everything back together, and they tried to rush the process, and that's what screwed everything up. And people never understood why I said Trump saved our life. Man, how Trump saved our life? Blah, 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 blah. because you didn't know what the hell was going on the outside of us. You know what I'm saying?
Don't even argue when you tell people something good about Trump and they ain't trying to hear it. Don't even argue with them. Just sit back and see, because you're gonna see either they're gonna be real about stuff and they're gonna change their mind, or they're gonna be stubborn and just gonna lie about history. And this is the reason why. This is how you got liars in history from shit that we don't know. People like that just don't want to hear nothing, no matter what. You gotta listen to all of the facts, but people don't want to listen to the facts. So this is how they become people that spread false information throughout history.
And you know it's false when they in their feelings. If they in their feelings when they delivering it, then yes. And I ain't talking about just any kind of feeling. I'm talking about that little sissy little feeling.
Them little bitch ass shit.
No, and all that crazy shit. And yeah, don't believe those folks.
Man's boss. You trying to tell them what the nigga doing? You white man's boss.
They get high pitch and shit. And they start sounding like Whitney Houston and shit while they trying to tell you something.
Yeah, yo, I'm gonna holla at y'all in tomorrow. So I'm gonna see y'all around.
Much respect, Tim G. You already know, man.
Much
Salute.
respect, Mad.
Real.
Right.
Cool, man. Salute.
Gabby. You know what I mean?
Everybody who turned in, son, if you still in here, salute. I'm gonna figure that shit out tomorrow.
Man, I came back just to drop a link. I don't know how I end up staying up here and for
I was
always
cool,
do this shit.
Conversation be conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I used to have conversations like this for a week straight. Chalkboards and everything. You know what I'm saying?
That's exercise. That's the shit that make you keep learning. Like when you have these type of conversations, this make you hungry for more knowledge. You ain't gonna be missing out for, you know what I mean? When you hear news and you see articles and you see shit to read, you're not gonna pass up on that opportunity. You're gonna always take in more information. Because it's shit like this. You know what I mean? This is what it's good for. Having conversations, exchanging information, you know, ideas, thoughts. But man, much respect, man.
All right, y'all. It's time for me to go get at the door over here. DJ Tanya Renee's. I'm the bouncer. So
I might tap in that too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come on YouTube back on. I'm gonna stop over there too. I ain't been stopping at nobody's shit. I'm gonna stop over there.
Have a good night, y'all. Have a good night.
All right, bro. I'll check y'all tomorrow.
I'll probably see y'all over there too.